Hello!
Chatism has the bomb. Ludovic69_Uwu has the bomb.
So long, Bowser! Thank you so much for playing my game.
That_1_guy_no_1_likes has the bomb. Chatism has the bomb. It's Abstract has the bomb. Ludovic69_Uwu has the bomb. Emotes has the bomb. Quicklive has the bomb. Ponies Ahoy has the bomb.
What up? Yo, what's going on? I'm recentering my life, dude. I think I'm centered right now. So I'm going to center this. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Is that my Goa? New setup? You can tell? You can tell? Or you're just assuming? Because you know my life. 70 stream streak. No one was there to see the 67? Okay, I'm not even sure you can redeem 67. So explain what the bomb game does. Well, it timed out Ponies Ahoy. It timed out Ponies Ahoy for 1,129 seconds. That's what it did. Nah, you could tell, don't worry. Cool. Yeah, no big deal. This is my new mountain with my new ball getting powered up on top of the mountain. What up, Cold? I'm doing well. It's similar to Marble's last finish. No, Marble's last finish is much worse. Marble's last finish is guaranteed to time you out for 2 weeks. Whereas the bomb only gives 2 weeks if it gets passed around like 50 times. What up, what up, what up, what up? How is everybody doing today? Chats. We have got a battle for number 1 in the world. Number 1 in the world, you could certainly argue, will be decided today. This is the rest of the MENA brackets. All of a sudden, you join a Feer stream and your nausea is gone. Yeah, I think that you could definitely argue in the world, chat. I think that the winner of Twisted Minds Falcons, a lot of people will have as the number 1 team in the world. What if Rock beats the Falcons? Yeah, okay, I guess you're right. If they don't play each other, and neither of them win, then they won't be number 1. But if either one of them win, they'll probably be number 1. As boosted by them playing each other for sure. When? At the end of the stream or when? 4 hours, 45 minutes, 30 seconds. But we're going to have a lot of other MENA games on the path to that happening. And you know me, I didn't want to miss it. Plus, I was thinking we could do some more fun stuff before it all started today during the D.O.N-a-thon. Which is that? Hey, Sir Chris of Spades. Are you still, No, you're not still Mark King. Sorry. Sorry, Chris of Spades. There's an SSA game for top 6. Wait, we actually like SSA again, don't we? I didn't even think about that. We don't hate SSA from the bottom of our hearts anymore. Now that there's a 2/3 rule. I mean, it's not super, insane, but we don't hate it from the bottom of our hearts, which... Yeah, but this is a lower bracket one. Who are the good teams in SSA? 5 Fears. I'm assuming the Pioneers are going to be good. Uh-oh, Wikipedia, I hate you. I'm going to go to Blast. I'm going to go to Blast if this button doesn't work. It doesn't work. Don't make me go to Blast. I'll freaking do it. I'll freaking do it. Yeah, Pioneers, this is probably the best team, right? To die for, Luis P, Sweaty, with Lawler as coach. Why do I feel like Lawler was a coach of like 6 different teams? But I guess he ended up on this one. And then 5 Fears, is this the other good team? Yeah. These are probably the top 2, right? Twisted Falcons today? Yes, later today. Will there be a live stream today from Rocket League? No. It'll be from Rocket League MENA. Is that a Crimson Tide shirt? No, are you kidding me? This is the U of A. Yo, you made a Fear stream and your wife isn't here to bother you. Oh, let's go, brother. Chat, I've centered myself more on my main monitor and chat is on my left monitor. And I feel like I maybe see you guys a little bit less now. Just because you're like 6 more millimeters away. As opposed to I used to be sitting here. You can't see, but basically directly in front of chat. What I'm trying to say is I care about you guys less. According to my new placement of everything. Can you name 2 players in SSA? Yet to Die For. Luis P. Snowy. Guns. Sweaty. When are matches starting? Matches for the Middle Eastern region start in 43 minutes. But I was thinking we could do a couple things. One thing that we could do is we could predict the end of the kickoff weekend. We could do a little prediction, maybe if we have the time, or we could finish off the DSC game. What if the timer ends before that? You know, that's a great question. Why are there so many different streams for the RLCS? Kind of annoying. Listen, I hear you. You're probably just wishing you could go and watch all of RLCS on the main channel. One of the big issues is they overlap. So let's say Middle East will sometimes overlap with North America. So which one are you going to put on the mainstream? Sure, you could try and skew the schedule so that they never overlap, but that would result in really weird times. Plus, the big sponsors usually just want to sponsor NA or EU. So they do have official streams. I mean, Rocket League MENA is pretty good, right? Twitch.tv/Rocket League, and then you just add the region at the end. But what you might also be talking about is the fact that Fridays and stuff are now, you know, done by team streams, and they're just on like 1,000 different streams. So yeah, I can see that argument. If you want to just freaking watch the RLCS and you want to just be able to like kind of just pull up the freaking Rocket League stream and just watch it, and you can't. No, you can't. It's more confusing than that. Which is a bummer. Which is for sure a bummer. For someone who's deep in it like me, it's actually a bummer for all fans, but I think it actually increases viewership of watch parties, because type 1 in chat if you guys just rely on me to just figure it out for you. Like, you're just like, Feer's live. It's the weekend. It's probably some RLCS thing, and I trust him to be live for it. You know, I think there's going to be a decent amount of viewers and people who do that. So that probably increases watch parties, but maybe decreases overall viewership. So we could predict the end of the NA and EU brackets here. We could also see if we could finish the DSC game, because I think it's going to be a lot easier now. What's up with the 2v2 Donathon? That's a great question. So you guys might be wondering, hey, isn't the whole idea behind that timer that you have on the screen that you will keep it going and doing double or nothing 2v2 matches, or previously 1v1 matches until the timer hits 0? And you'd be right. That's exactly what we're supposed to be doing. But the current state of the double or nothing 2v2 is that Zen and Atto are on another run. They're going to be playing Eugen and opponents if the schedules work out. Otherwise, there's a chance maybe it'll be not Eugen. But they can't play this until next week. So we're not going to just skip going live for watch parties and whatnot. So we just basically don't have any Donathon games. They should be able to start up again next week. I don't know exactly what day. I'll probably be taking Monday off. As we've talked about before, in RLCS season, if the Donathon keeps going, Donathon original agreement was 5 days a week. Those days will probably shift because of watch parties and not wanting to miss weekend stuff. And then instead, it'll be like Mondays and Tuesdays that we take off. One and always one. I have notifications on for you only, or else I'd miss or forget about the games and stuff related to it. That's funny. Thank you, The Fallen. That's fair. You knew the RLCS last season. You didn't know about other stream till this season. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. The first games in MENA starts in about 40 minutes. If the timer hits 0, will you never stream again? Certainly some chatters would argue that that's going to happen based on my streaming habits when I didn't have the timer. But no, of course, I'll still stream. It just might not be Donathon, and it might not be as frequent. It's not the worst thing you joined RLCS during 2020, where the whole structure of the tournaments was completely different because of quarantine. Yeah, dude, RLCSX was like so confusing, I even stopped paying attention. Real talk, Fear, how come you never talk about what's going on in Sam? Okay, fair. Sam hasn't been doing so great, if you ask me, in my defense. But we could go check out what's going on in Sam. It's kind of straightforward. I mean, I guess you could argue it's kind of straightforward like MENA, and that it's two teams versus each other usually, just to see who's better, and both of them are going to qualify for the major. So it's like, okay, Oh, wait. Never mind. Made in Brazil. Wait, what happened to Team Secret? Maybe Made in Brazil are fighting for it now. I take it back. I was wrong. It's Furia, Made in Brazil, and Team Secret. But it looks like Furia is still the strongest team, and the Sam 2 will always be just not quite as impressive. But Made in Brazil is Ray's Bull, right? Ray's Bull, Sad, and Astromic. So the Bull is back in Sam. And apparently he's shaking up the dynamic of just 2 teams. But Furia remains top dog. And the problem is, Furia has not been making waves. So I think that's what's decreasing Sam interest, is that they haven't been winning as much as they once did. And so people are just a little bit less involved. They come in, they get another top 4, and it's time to start talking about Furia taking down top rosters. But as it stands right now, they just aren't doing that. Lost had an insane pre-flip assist last weekend, worth watching. Ooh. Yeah, clips and stuff I still watch on Reddit, but maybe I just don't show them on the stream. Before Dawn-a-thon for 1 month, my stream streak went from 3 to 4. When Dawn-a-thon, I now have 70. Safe to say when it ends, Fear ends. You forgot Nugget moved to Brazil? Yeah, what team is he on? He didn't win the 1v1 Cash Cup. He's on Emerald. How did Emerald do? I don't think Emerald did like crazy hot. I don't. The impression I got, yeah, they got a top 8. So, you know, could be worse. Nugget's not getting any top 8s in EU. Have the Bull and Yan ever teamed together? No, I don't think so. Thanks for addressing your question. Gotta go to work. Have a great stream. Gosh, she plays. Okay. Did you really have to add that? So in the kickoff weekend, NA or EU can earn an extra spot. Is that fair towards Mina and others? No. Of course not. I mean, it's just fair is definitely not the way to describe it. It's the way it is. And it's, you know, sometimes that's how life is. It just is the way it is. Clearly, NA, Mina 1, 2, and probably Sam 1. How many people would that add? Go from 8 teams to 11, which is awkward. You probably add 1 more. Maybe just let Sam and Mina both have 1, 2. And then run a bracket like that. That I think is fair. You could even go as far as to say don't include Sam, because your argument is we're including every region who's ever won a LAN. Because then you could say like, yeah, you know what? Listen, Sam hasn't won one. So if they want to be included in the extra spot battle, they should win one. But the Falcons, I mean, they won a major last season. So they should probably have been included. But who knows? Who knows? They maybe they will be, right? This is the start of something cool. And just because it was NA and EU the first time, you know, doesn't mean they'll never run it again. And it couldn't maybe add Mina in the future. When does the game start? Falcons Twisted is a long time from now. It is today, but it's at the end of the brackets. Just want to make sure people know that is going to happen today, almost assuredly. You never know, but almost assuredly, this will be Falcons versus Twisted. Are we watching Rock? Yeah, we'll watch all these. Well, we're going to watch Mina. When it starts, we're watching it. But we have about 33 minutes before the first one starts. So do we have time for a custom 1439 marbles? Or do you guys want to play a DSC game? We could play a little DSC game. Rock versus MMA. Yeah, that's probably for number 3, I would say. Stizzy just lost the mozzarella and has to change his name to Stizzarella. Did they just lose in ranked? Did they make that you know, wager in ranked? Stizzarella, not bad. Except it sounds like Cinderella and not mozzarella, so you won't even know that he got dunked on by Mozzarella. Deep, spicy no way. We can never play it again, chat. It has exactly 14 plays. I'm sorry, but it's over. Deep, spicy Catastrophe has been played 14 times. We can never play it again. And we're only 4 of those plays. So that's right, 10 of the games have been played by other people. We could play it 25 more times. The 15th is the charm. The Dongerjathon could end today. 37 minutes on the clock. Who is playing first? Mr. Feet, why do you hate marbles so much? I was kind of thinking we'd find out what happens at the end of this DSC game. Anyone else interested in that? We got 30 minutes. Might be able to beat it. Who knows? Kind of want to see what the new levels are. But chat just wants to play marbles. Maybe we do it later. Maybe we just do marbles now. And we do DSC game later. Fine, chats. Cue it up, cue it up, cue it up. I went to this new playlist on my YouTube Music because I use YouTube to run the stream, and it said, we'll play all of your, greatest hits, basically. All the songs that you're listening to on repeat. And it included this song. This song just came up on my drive. And I was like, well, I don't necessarily want any of my stream songs on my drive because they're specifically made, no lyrics and perfect for stream, but you're more interested at the end of the stream where there's perhaps a chance of marbles being played. There could be. But I don't know, chat. Should we even start this marbles? So far today, we've gotten a goose egg of subs. Tough break. Were you swerving through traffic with the song? No, luckily it was right when I pulled up to my house, so I didn't have to, swerve through the community neighborhood too much. Otherwise, would have had to just throw it on the gas and absolutely destroyed the road. Fear, can you play the old Marbles copyrighted song just for once for the good memories? I think it's not copywritten anymore. I don't know. We could risk it. You guys remember this? Looking skinny today? I wonder if I've lost a bunch of weight, dude, during the move and stuff. Because that one of the first things I noticed when I saw myself in the preview of the stream, I was like, why do I just look skinnier? What is it about this angle? It could be that I changed the lighting. I used to have a light like kind of low down and angled slightly at my face from like straight on, and maybe there's a way that like the two did bad shadows and maybe look heavier, or I need to step on the scale because I haven't stepped on the scale a bit since starting to move. Maybe I just lost a bunch of weight. The OGs remember when this was the Marble song. I think the new one's just better, to be honest. That's like the best moment right there. And then, and now it's already kind of expired, you know? This one's a bit better. They say new houses are slimming like wearing black. Dig the mustache. Thank you, Prince of Arabia. Gotta gobble till you wobble me. Feet. Mods, El Dust Bunny needs a bit of a break. Fear hates Zelda. This is also a Zelda song. This is a Breath of the Wild song as opposed to an Ocarina of Time one. Ponies ahoy! Thank you for the 9 months. Saving the Dongeridge-a-thon 1 sub at a time. The Dongeridge-a-thon will now make it to the game starting at least. You love Zelda? Me too. Me too. Breath of the Wild top 3 game I've played, and I've played not a lot of games. Breath of the Wild is a great game. Tears of the Kingdom, also good. Also good. Breath of the Wild was just amazing. What are they doing next now? Surely they're not doing another one of those, right? Surely they made Breath of the Wild and they were like, listen, we got one more in us. Let's run it mostly back. Crank out another great one. And then next one will be something different, right? You bought Tears of the Kingdom and then never played it? Is it worth it? I mean, if you have it, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a good time. I remember playing through it and maybe, you know, getting a little bit... There was a brief break that I took. Maybe because I was thinking, you know, it isn't that different. But it's good. DSC1439 is unsubbed to the stream. Embarrassing. Won't even become King of the Marbles if they win. Deep fried love. I like this. Clearly you have like a star inside your marble. Anyone else have a good one? Doesn't look like it. You guys want to make a custom marble? Aganazi Poo! Thank you for the gifted. Over to DSC 1439. Da-na-na. Ska-da-da-ba-da-ba. Someone told me a brand new Rocket League Epic Games account. Was it worth it? They sold you one. Why'd you buy it? I think you're going to jail. I think that now the fact you told me what's on the account, it's brand new. Why'd you buy it? How does one acquire the marble tech? Honestly, don't know. I think a Fatal Shot has told me like 1,000 times. Fatal Shot really wants me to make a special marble, and I feel like I haven't seen Fatal Shot recently, and so it's safe to assume that Fatal Shot just got so frustrated with me not making a custom marble that he said, "Screw it, man. I'm done with you." Fear, start the game at 143.9 players. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, chat. Why not buy a Steam account? Yeah, I don't know why you'd. I don't know why you'd get an Epic. I don't know, man. Monkey Moon or Money Moon? What's going on there? You have 5 messages and 2 of them are those hand emojis. So, what are you trying to tell us? Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Who do you expect to win today's match? Let's see what chat thinks. I've got my... I'm not going to steal what you guys are going to say. I have my decision right now in my head after watching yesterday. Who wins today? One's in chat for Falcons, 2's in chat for Twisted Minds. Brock wins? That would be insane. That would be insane. I did not include it as an option. So you get to really dunk on us if that ends up being true. It looks like chat is slightly twisted minds. I liked what I saw from Falcons more. And I don't think this, like, you know, couple Saudi E-League wins or this permanent state of MENA where Falcons will never win again. I liked what I saw from Falcons better yesterday. So I maybe go slight Falcons. Using 1 and 2 inherently biases the viewer. You should try something like 6 or 7. Mods? Zaf has elected to have a 6 to 7 minute timeout. Project S has let me down, but I'll keep believing in the upcoming prodigies. Prodigies? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Project S is running out of time to be prodigies. Okay? I don't want to put too much pressure on those kids, but only so many seasons can they be prodigies. Mods, give Snuggles a VIP. What time will Twisted versus Falcons be in the UK? That's a good question. It'll be about 4.5 hours from now. So you're going to have to do your own math based if you're in the UK. What time is the marbles race? When we have 143 marbles. Maybe they're like Daniel. 4.5 hours. What are we doing until then? We're watching Mina. Listen, Twisted Minds and Falcons will probably play each other, but maybe not. It's MENA RLCS. MENA RLCS starts in 20 minutes. I'm just assuming everyone is asking when the grand final will be. Yeah. We're going to be watching MENA. The grand final is in 4 hours and 30 minutes. It'll probably be Twisted Minds versus Falcons because that's usually what it is. You haven't told me your prediction? I'm currently Falcons. After watching yesterday, I liked what I saw from Falcons better. I think that Twisted Minds had a better opponent, to be fair. So you never know. But I mean, Falcons looked like old Falcons, just absolutely dominating. Improve chat interaction by separating spam and copy pasta from genuine user messages. Dude, all my chat does is spam. I think if I got chit chat, I would just have nothing left. We need one more exclamation point player, and I will end this poll. And we'll see who chat picked. There it is. Chat picks Twisted Minds. This is fair. This is a good, honestly, a good percentage. Considering that Twisted Minds won the last 2 times they played, you could argue we haven't seen enough from Falcons to favor them. But I maybe go like Falcons in 7 based on what I saw yesterday. Although that is going to change. After I watch them both play their semifinals, I'm sure I'll have a different opinion because you get to see how they're playing today as opposed to how they played yesterday. The deep, spicy catastrophe starts now. So cool to see the MENA growth. It has been fun to watch the top few MENA players. What we haven't quite seen yet is if players outside the top 4, TRK, Rawas, Killiers, Nupo, can really break through. I feel like the scene is starting to solidify a little bit. I don't know what you guys think about that. Deep Fried Love, first one out in the deep space catastrophe, or deep spicy catastrophe. It feels like the top guys are remaining the top guys a little bit more. It's getting harder to dethrone them. You haven't been keeping up. You just saw Monkey was on Twisted and you were shocked. Yeah, Monkey Moon got booted from Vitality. Zen said, I've had enough of you. And he might have fallen into a better team. He might have fallen his way into a better team than Vitality. We'll have to see. Wait, I'm doing great. I'm doing great, and I maybe need to win. We only have 29 minutes left on the Donathon. You would love for some young Mina fire to mess up the scene? Listen, nobody more than us on this stream would love to see Dr. Known, Nush, and Ops dominate, but... Bum, 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 bum. Yesterday, we go to the grocery store and we get groceries. Crazy story so far, I know, right? And they have these little like hand slapper things. You maybe seen them where you go, and they give one to Feer Jr. And at some point during the drive home, he's holding on to it. He, and I do not know how, ooh, Ahmad hit the sickest beat I've ever heard for like 5 to 6 seconds. Like he held it for a while. And I just so impressed. I never could never be me. You just got stuck, dude. Insane. You were just had a clear win in your hands and you just got stuck on the freaking tire. But he was like, I was like, what is going on back there? How did you do this? But of course he didn't hold it forever and never recreated it. Anyways, that's my Feer Jr. story of the day. Who's gonna drop here first? Oh, the one true queen? I'm just guessing that's why the Q. Do we have another queen? No, we got Jamie Smith, 1403. Jamie Smith, 1403, congratulations. Is the run true Q? Potential another queen of the marbles? Nice playing, Jamie. Surely I won't be the last one to drop in. I think I owe 2 subs if I'm the last one, though, so might be a good time to get my last place out of the way. Hicaristi? Uh-oh, Hicaristi. There's a really good chance you're the last test tube. Maybe not. The fire is pretty far away. So it could be Shane's Wares or Snuggles. Oh, Snuggles? Snuggles? I think it's gonna be Shane's Wares. That's a good one. That's a real one. Goodbye, Shane's Wares. Did somebody get it or do I need to? RLCS Mina is on. There it is. Shane's Wares. Great chatting recently from Shane's Wares. Almost exclusively exclamation point plays. In fact, I think I went through basically his whole chat history, and it's 7s saluting the people who have died and typing exclamation point play. And it's just like, what else do you need from a chatter? What else could you possibly ask for? Rocket League Mina. Timer! Timer! I know you guys can't see it yet, but just wait, dude. You're gonna pop off once you can. Live by the marble, die by the marble. Timer is on the screen. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. We need more timers. Chat, feel free to type another Mexican point gay. But we probably won't get that one started. Because what we're going to do instead is a little DSC game. Where's Burbo? Is he here? The dev of the game might not be here to help us make sure everything goes okay, but what can you do?
Let's see. What is 2 plus 2? I think DSC underscore...
Here, let's restart it from the beginning so you guys can hear the whole intro.
Whoa, this level seems pretty easy, chat. It's just a question. Let's see. What is 2 plus 2? I think DSC underscore 1439 can handle this one. Go ahead. Chat, you got this.
All right, chat, 2 plus 2. And there also seems to be some Aga coins that, from what I can tell, do absolutely nothing. Chat moving towards the options to start. Good idea.
Oh, chat. I wish I died instead of DSC underscore 1439.
It's not just you. It's not just you who wishes that. Chat is going to try again, it looks like. Maybe it's 5. Chat, type up, down, left, or right to control where the cat goes. Looks like chat's headed right this time. Not picking up any of the Aga coins. Smart. Good to avoid those.
Oh dear chat, I think Feer is trying to mess with us. We have to answer a question again, and on top of that, do his stupid jumping puzzle. This is getting ridiculous. But I believe in you, chat. You can do this.
All right.
DSC underscore 1439 can do this.
All right, chat. Looks like there's a question. I feel like I can't say the person's name. Otherwise, it might bias people where they go. But you have to avoid the lasers too, which I'm not sure you guys are going to be able to. One thing I would say is the plan is probably to line yourself up, you know, towards the path you want and then go to the ones that are in front of the laser. Okay, interesting decision to jump forward at this moment. Chat has not gotten this level yet. It does have lasers, and lasers are tough. Chat seems to be going left. Okay, now they have to time it. Yeah, can't just be running straight out there.
Helping you chat. DSC.
Oh, a different question.
1439.
A different
will
question.
Forever be stuck in this terrible, terrible place.
A new question. Wait, this is funny. You can't just go to the same place every time. Chat seems to be going right for this question. There is a RW9 question mark as the question. And chat's options are ROAS, RW9, or raw ass. If you spam, no, don't spam too much. The laser is gonna be in your way. Chat has very, no, you're gonna die to the laser. There's no way you hold. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, you're dead.
Oh, chat. I wish I died instead of DSC.
For a second, it was going to be exclamation point bracket.
1439.
All right, new question. The player on Twisted Minds, who was on Twisted Minds last season, is his name Nupo, Nopo, or Nobu? Chat doesn't seem to be in agreement right now. All split between going left, up, and right. Left did win out. So it does seem like Chad selected Nupo as the correct answer. I didn't make this game. I have no idea. I wouldn't spam up like crazy. I would wait for this laser. Yeah, you guys are dead to the laser, or you're just gonna jump off. It doesn't matter. One of the two. You're gonna get a new question.
No.
You guys gotta really lock in once you decide.
DSC underscore 1439 should not die like this.
It looks
Chat,
like
please focus.
It looks like it
To
cycles
avoid
two
any
questions.
Further harm to DSC underscore 1439.
It looks like the problem is that it cycles two questions, and so I think we're missing out on half the questions. Because it looks like one of the questions was the exclamation point bracket, and then another question was some other thing that it seemed like cycled past. It's not raw ass. I have no idea. I honestly don't know. The DSC one was obvious, you know, that one was obviously 1439. 4 plus 4 is clearly 1439, but this one, you can probably spam up twice and go up twice. That laser's not going to be back for a while. It's a much slower laser. Oh, you got to spam now though, but then pause. It's tough. Spam hard, but then also pause. Oh wait, just go. Go. You're on. Now spam again. All right. All you have to do is jump up again, which means you should definitely be able to do that.
I can't watch this.
I thought you guys were right.
underscore 1439 died again.
Is it marbles at the end of the stream or when? 24/7 at the end of the stream or when?
Chat. Killing DSC underscore 1439
go.
won't solve the problem at hand.
Joris,
We need to escape,
Joriz, or
not
Jimmy? Joris, Joriz, or Jimmy? Dude, I'm surprised Raw Ass didn't win. I'm gonna be honest. I thought Raw Ass was the right answer. I was with you guys. I was right there with you, thinking that Raw Ass was gonna get us past this level. Let me pull this off to the side so that I can know when it started. They're just staring at an intro screen.
DSC underscore 1439 is dead again. For the love of DSC
we know it's not Raw Ass.
1439, chat, please focus.
We know it's not Raw Ass. We've submitted Raw Ass. It has not worked. It seems like chat is going Raw Ass. It's probably up spam time. You kind of just need to get lucky, and I think you will right now if you just spam up. Everybody spam up. Everybody spam up. I'll even help. You should be able to get on in time. Yeah, you're good. Now you need to get off in time. Yeah, that's great. That's peak. We're good when we only have to go one direction. You made it!
Is that a shooting course? A cannon shooting course.
Oh, no.
Chat, I wonder if DSC underscore 1439 is any good at shooting. Ah, who am I kidding? It's DSC underscore 1439 after all. There is nothing in this world DSC underscore 1439. Can't do. Okay, chat. Time to shoot.
All right. It seems like we jump forward towards the cannon. But I'm not sure how we're going to shoot it. It might be that we will find out when we get there. Bean hag. You type bean hag to shoot it. Miss. Miss. Got him. Oh, you have to kill all of them? Or how many? Oh. You guys. This is just a crapshoot, dude. There's no way you're gonna be able to time it. Okay, here's the thing, chat. The cycle of shots is clearly, you know, on. Wait.
Keep it up, chat. Almost there.
Oh, you have to hit all of them? Dude, you have to hit all of them? You guys aren't hitting all of them. No way. Oh my gosh, you did. Oh! Not even close, chat. Embarrassing. Get farmed. Never gonna hit me. I think it's gonna take you guys a while for this one. I'm gonna get the pip going. There's the pip. So you can see what's going on in the Mina. Ooh!
You did it, chat. All the targets are down. You may now proceed to the right.
All right, I think it wants you to type right.
What the frick YouTube is this, chat? There is no way DSC underscore 1439 can make this jump. This is impossible. I think Feer has finally gone too far this time. It's the end of the road for DSC underscore 1439. I'm sorry, chat.
Wait, chat, we
I
can figure
really
this out.
am.
Wait, someone's spamming the fly. You think that's it? DSC fly? DSC fly? Nothing seems to be registering. It does seem like we might have to figure out this level later because it is starting. All right, guys, put your brains together and see if you. Oh, dude, the thing is, they always start it late. Put your brains together and see what we're gonna have to do to get past that.
توز في الجهه المقابله محسن ميشو وتحلم الان وبدايه ضغط مستمره لكلا الطرفين لكن امي الان عندهم الاستحواذ من الزاويه لمسه حلوه ميشو بشكل سريع يحاول يرجعها بس باك لكن محسن
13:37 left in the Donathon.
بمكان صعب بالنسبه له يتراجع خليل توز لمسه للزاويه يخلصها لكن لا تحلم متواجد تمريره امام المرمى جميله لكن غازي
broadcast is going 6 times as hard as it did yesterday already.
بشكل مطلوب عبد الله ما معبوس خليل توز الان توز لاعب اثبت نفسه على المحافل نتكلم عن البطولات المحليه والعالميه والان لازم يثبت نفسه في هذا الاوبن بالتحديد لان تساؤلات كثيره جت عليه يا فلاي في خلال السنه الماضيه او في سنه 25 بالتحديد الان هو قاعد
You're also 6 times as hard. You know, we all saw that, right? It does have low frames though, which is really a bummer because we might have to watch.
لما تتكلم عن لاعب توز وتشوف الان
We
تحلم
might have to watch the Rocket Baguette stream again
في صداره التسجيل في هذه المباراه تمريره رائعه
if it doesn't have frames.
فيك جاب الاير دريبل راح سوبه بالغازي واعطى كامل مساحه.
Oh, Mina pause! It did not take long.
يبدو انه في تكنيكال بوز.
Give us the Mina pause.
نتكلم يوم الامس شفنا كم تكنيكال بوز امانه ما كان يعني كثير منه وتكررت الاكثر من مره انه في لاعب يفصل عنده، في لاعب بعض الاحيان يجي له لاقي شوي ويضطر انه يوقف المباراه. فخلينا نقول بدايه شوي مخيبه للامال، لكن بطوله روكت ليج ما تكون روكت ليج الا
Rocket Baguette are yapping away, but
خلاص تعودنا خلاص. كيميكال بوس 3 دقائق 5 دقائق. ولكن نرجع نتكلم على اللاعب توز، اللاعب اللي
don't switch to French. Ah, dude.
كان متميز.
Depends how many more pixels we get in the French one.
كان الافضل لانه كنا دائما
Kiki boy, they be the 5 gifted. 35% off 5 gifted. Thank you, Kiki boy. The Donathon continues.
حققوا مراكز جدا متميزه، تتكلم في احد بطولات
W Kiki boy.
السعودي حققوا المركز الثاني وقدروا يتغلبون على الروستر.
Oh, heart attach. We're back to heart attaching. VIP coin flip for Kiki boy.
الكرة في اراضي ملعب فريق روكي سبورت. لازم
All right. We can
تلقاها اعضاء فريق
make that happen.
MMA والضغط لا يزال مستمر منهم، وهذا هو الشيء اللي كنا نتوقعه من بدايه المباراه. فريق MMA تميز من الناحيه الهجوميه بالامس، وتشوف الان تسديده مره ثانيه من اللاعب تحلم، بس غير اتجاهها، كانت محسن مره اخرى هو طرف فيها، محاوله للابعاد، محسن سددها، تحلم
Alright Kiki boy.
لمسه بسيطه يغير اتجاهها، وغازي ما كان عنده اي فرصه في ابعادها، وكذا
What's it gonna be?
مره ثانيه يتقدم، ولكن الفارق يزيد بهدفين مقابل لا شيء.
بالفعل نتكلم عن هدفين مقابل ولا
The coin is out.
45 ثانية، لكن ما زال عند روك بالتحديد فرصة للرجوع لاجواء المباراة بالتحديد.
Kiki boy says tails, please.
محاولة تسديد لكن لو شوت كانت سهلة على عبد الله يخلصها.
He wants tails. 250,000 channel points to become a VIP of the stream.
ما تسبب اي خطوره على المرمى. الان محسن في الاستلامه، تدخل من توينز، تحلم بالاستلامه كذلك من باك بورد. الان لمسه.
All we need to see is tails on this coin flip.
ما حد عطاه اللي يحتاجه الان. مرتده سريعه من روكي سبور، توز عنده فرصه، فين جميل من السلام، لكن تحلم بقراءه ولا روع، قدر ياخذ فيها ال50 من امام تقريبا فوق السياره، واللي عطى لنفسه مساحه انه يرجع للمرمى بشكل سريع ويبعد هذه الهجمه، لكن ما زال الضغط مستمر. توز في محاولات الان تعيشون بسكين دبل كومنت من MMA، تسديد على المرمى.
Bang! He's done it! The half price VIP! Show it off, Kiki boy! Your brand new pink diamond! Welcome to the VIPs, to the elite! I'll invite you to the special Discord we have. Kiki boy with the 16 months. Sharing that after was dangerous. Almost didn't get the time on the clock for that if you lost. Y'all got any more than pixels? Yeah, okay, let's just do a quick check. I know just Rocket Baguette had so many more pixels yesterday. Dandy ball bag. There's our guy who got. Can we get a ball gag in the chat, please?
J'ai cru au Psycho pour TRLM. Attention à cette frappe directe, il a pas de ressources, il va devoir envoyer ce ballon sur son propre backboard. Il y a une frappe de Razi derrière.
I do think we have a bit more pixels if we watch Rocket Baguette. Although their stream looks a little bit weird too. Rio, they be the 5 gifted.
Avec ce dash dans la défense.
Does theirs look so much better as to not just watch the Mina? I don't think it does. Yeah, no, I think we just stay Mina.
يعني هو الفريق المتقدم. انا اتوقع نورمال لما نشوف احصائيات هذه المنافسه يمكن نشوف بس.
Since you need about 100 times channel points for VIP coin flip, can I guess a number between 1 and 200 to reflect the odds? Just so you know, I'm a locks. Is that you get timed out for 2 weeks if you're wrong. So, do you want to do a 1 in 200 odds and you get timed out for 2 weeks if you don't get it? Listen, this is not a thing I'm going to do often, okay? Just to be clear, we'll do this one time.
محاولة من توز، لكن اتوقع انها سهله، اخطا اللاعب تحلم، ولحسن حظ انه متواجد عضو فريقه في اللقاء.
بالفعل تتكلم خاصة ان 34 ثانية اخر 30 ثانية في المباراة 4 دقائق ونص مرت بدون اي اهداف من روك، بدون اي لمسات، بدون اي هجمات خطيرة اللي قلنا يمكن يكون فيها رجعة لهم، لكن هذه المباراة بالتحديد بدايتها وانطلاقتها لام ام اي. الان محسن وميشو تحلم داخلين زي ما تقول خلاص عنصر الهجوم المستمر، ما مو مخلين روك ياخذون راحتهم نهائيا، وهذا الشيء اللي ميزهم الامانه، والشيء اللي صعب ان روكي سبورت على الاقل يفتحون مساحه في الثلاث الدفاع عند ام ام اي. فالمباراه الاولى بالتحديد راحت لهم بكامل السهوله ب4 نظيفه بدون اي اهداف، وهذا الشيء الان تقريبا يمكن ما يتحطمون من
I'm Amelox. He says 103 easy. 103 easy. DSC 1439. We are about to roll a random number between 1 and 200. You do have to pay all your channel points somehow. I don't know how we're going to get your channel points from you, to be honest, but I don't think you're winning, so I don't think it necessarily matters. And we're not going to let people do this in the future. He did not pick 143, and if it rolls 143, we're permabanning him. We're permabanning him if it's 143. But he has asked for 103. Oh! To be 5 off. Later. Mods, I'm Amelox. An honorable death, but a death all the same. He said 103 plus 5. He did not. That's right, I got him. Got him myself. That's a 1 week ban. Listen, that was for VIP, dude. We don't joke around. We don't mess around with being able to get VIP. Kiki Boy just spent, you know, 250,000 just to have a 1 in 2 chance. And he had a 2 week timeout on the line. We can start a prediction part of the way through. Might still be kind of close because I bet people like Rock. 200 times the odds, 200 times the ban. I know, I couldn't 200 times the ban. I guess I could have made it perma. But I did do the max amount of timeout. You've lost the flip 3 times in a row before this. I like that you've committed to the flip every time, Kiki Boy. Not going out like a coward, even though you've certainly could just wait and get the points necessary.
للطرف الثاني وما تكون للفريق الثاني، وهذا شيء ايجابي بالنسبه لهم، يفتح لهم مساحه في الهجوم، يخليهم ياخذون راحتهم من ناحيه البوستات، من ناحيه التمركز، من ناحيه لعبهم بشكل عام. الان لكن دبل كوميت محسن يحاول يمرر لميشو، لكن ميشو ما مع البوست، يتوجه لتفجير توز حلوه، لكن ترك مساحه مره كبيره، ولكن الحظ ما هو مساندهم، ضربت العارضه مرتين، والعارضه كانت هي اللاعب الرابع اللي يمنع فريق روكي سبورت من ايجاد هدف الاول. تسديده جميله لكن تصدي حاضر من عبد الله. الان بنش بالجار الجانبي، محسن في محاوله تتخلص من توز للجهه المقابله، ميشو يحاول يستكمل تحلم الجار الجانبي، لكن عبد الله يخلصها للجهه المقابله. الان ترجع عند محسن.
We've got Rap God here today. Mina Rap God.
اللاعب غازي فليك لمصلحته، تحلم بنش الجهه المقابله.
Which is crazy because if it's anything like how it was done in the past, he's got 5 series to cast today, which is just so tough. Chad, did you guys see the OCE broadcast is like not paid or something like that? And it was there's no stream, and the community casters just ran it on their streams. How did that go? Did that go well? That's what I saw. I mean, OCE is during times when I'm asleep, I'm pretty sure, but it seems like, as fun as that is, it's a bad sign, you know? First, they came for OCE, and I said nothing. Then, they came for APAC, and I said nothing. Then, they came for Sam, and I said nothing. And then, there was no one left to speak for me when they came for Mina. I don't know, but I was there for the unprecedented throw from Bulldogs in Game 4 this morning. OCE was way better broadcast than the official. RLCS too, more fun. I bet it would be, yeah. Just all of the pressure of having to be perfect and for the advertisers and for the brand is gone, and you can just instead have all the same community figures with less rules and more fun. I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all.
اكثر من هجمه خطيره على مرمى فريق MMA الان في
محاوله. They come for NA first.
الاخير بعيده شويه غازي عنه. عبد الله في محاوله تسديد يبحث ايضا عن عضو فريقه.
Take out NA, then take out
الهجمه الماضيه. تحلم الان
EU and then Mina. Since Mina might have the best team in the world right now.
نشوف محسن ما عنده بوست، تحلم ما عنده بوست. ميشو عنده فقط.
Is Abdullah always playing Octane?
متواجد بالاكمال، والهدف الاول لفريق روك اي سبورت زي ما كنت اتكلم، البوس هو كان المشكله الاساسيه. عبد الله حطها في مكان اجبر لاعبين على الخروج للكره.
عبد الله
كان في مكان
sounds like more I would say Abdullah, but sounds like Abdullah.
فريق روك انه يسجل الهدف الاول عن طريق
Twisted isn't the best team. I think it could still be Falcons. I feel like Falcons played well. Mirage, Steezy Boy, you missed me? Just a few days of not streaming while moving houses, and that was enough. You guys have gotten so attached, dude. I'm live so often now, you know? We're just always live streaming now. MMA has a 169k on it and Rock has 67k. Wait, MMA has more. I'm still in Arizona, yeah. Oh yeah, MMA should have a lot more because we started this prediction when MMA was up 1-0. Mr. Go Live full time, I know. The Crizzle on a 45 stream streak, not bad. Where is this live? Rocket League Mina. Rocket League Mina. Although in general chat, I think I need to leave those questions to you guys. For a while, I thought other streamers maybe didn't answer them because they didn't want people to like leave their stream. But I'm realizing as time goes on, it's just you just answer that question like 1,000 times. So it might just be better left off for the chatters to let them know.
وبالفعل تتكلم عن انتصار ورجع لروكي سبورت بهدف وحيد فرق عن النتيجة.
The Twins looked good. Drally has not looked like the #1 yet for some reason. He had a lot of good highlights in some MENA Day 1 highlight thing that I watched. It's like your job or something. Chat, do you guys just like go to your job every day? No way, right? Like surely you just sometimes you just don't go.
في فوز روكي سبورت. لكن يتكلم عن MVP كاوفرول بشكل عام من فريق روكي سبورت هو اللاعب عبد الله بإجمالي 353 في الجولة اللي تحلم. هو اللي كان أكثر لاعب له تأثير في هذه المباراة بشكل كامل ما بين الفريقين بإجمالي 300.
Your job is being a cool dude, so yup, every day. Like, you just dunk on yourself? Yeah, but I could have highlights on day 1. Can you censor that word? Oh. No, chat, I love my job. It's great. I would never censor it. Hope I can work it forever. That's my only worry. That maybe one day I'll get fired. And Feer Jr. will have to take over.
روكي سبورت يرجعون لاجواء المنافسه حلوه. السايد وول تاتش الان من تحلم، لكن الجهه اليمنى بعيده ما حد يقدر يستكملها. الان تفجير من ميشو للجهه المقابله الان عند تحلم في المنتصف في محاوله يردب الجميله. عبد الله تدخل 50 لمصلحته، ترتد من السيلينج الان، ترجع عند ميشو. طالت بالنسبه لغازي، خليها لعبد الله.
Why do all you streamers clickbait with drops? So have they not turned them on?
من المنتصف تمريره لكن ما حد متواجد.
Because they should have drops. Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. I don't check when the drops are actually on or off. What I do instead is if it's RLCS main event happening, like MENA is right now, this tournament includes the potential major champions and their run to the major. The drops should be on. By all means, they should absolutely be turning them on, if you ask me. But maybe they only turn them on for when the weekends when the mainstream is on, because maybe they're just trying to bump the mainstream. What you'll notice I don't do, because everyone has their own line, is I don't put just drops on in the middle of the week when they're never on. Because they're not. But I've done this in the past where I'll put on drops they're not on. People will be like, "Oh, you're just lying." And then like halfway through the weekend, the RLCS people like wake up and they're like, "Oh yeah, we should have them on," and then they like turn them on halfway through. This is a situation that has happened. So, anyways, that's why I also noticed my question mark because I didn't know for sure if they're gonna turn them on. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is I am. Better than the rest, clearly. And I'm not like everyone else, right? Surely? Rules for them, but not for me. So what you're saying is you're lying. No, I'm intentionally not looking up when the drops are, because I know they should be on right now. And if anything, ooh, big old clear.
ما اتجه للاير دريبل حتى لو كنا نفكر انه بيتجه للاير دريبل بمب ما سواها بالشكل المطلوب. زاد مستمر الان تفجير من اللاعب محسن عبد الله.
It's okay, Feer, I trust you. That just sounds like lying with extra straps. True. True.
يتربص وينتظر الكوره لكن نشوف مره ثانيه التخوف يا نور من اللاعب توز.
Are you watch partying EU today? No. I think you're thinking of how it used to work. So you're thinking, oh, EU played, so it's got to be the first weekend of EU or something this weekend, but you're maybe not aware of the kickoff LAN and the fact that like EU regionals don't start again until next year. Is that am I assessing this correctly, or is there some kind of event that I don't know about yet that's happening?
جبار من روكي سبورت يرفضون في اي تسديدات الان. كلير من توز تتخلص الجهه المقابله مرتده الان. دبل كوميتلي.
Bro, what? Oh, does Eric Shun not know about the kickoff LAN?
50 بوس من السيلينج يمرر المنصف تحلم مع بوس تبعد الجهه المقابله الان. توز لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه من السيلينج تبعد
FALCONS! You changed your mind! You gifted from a separate account in order to not have 2600. And now you did it! You didn't change your mind? You wait, oh no. No. Wait. Now you change your mind, surely. FALCONS, thank you for the 100 gifted. How many was gifted? 100 gifted. Shall we, boys? I feel like we're in the middle of a... I don't know what to do. FALCONS skips too many subs. FALCONS, thank you for the 100 gifted. We got it, boys. Man, 100 not enough. When, boys? Oh. It switched.
بالكامل في هذه المنافسه. هجمات متتاليه هجمات مستمره زي ما نلاحظ من تيم MMA ما عنده فرصه كافيه حتى يبعد كره تسديده الى المرمى تحلم يبعدها بالشكل المطلوب من على خط المرمى. ما تزال هجمات مستمره. بيشوف محاوله للابعاد ومحاوله لصناعه هدف يودينا للاوفر تايم لكن اخر 5 ثواني غازي.
My alerts aren't even prepared for 200 gifted.
اللاعب الاول يجبر اللاعبين على الدخول للكره لكن خطا دفاع تسديده ويشو
FALCONS! Do we turn on the boys?
سووا المطلوب.
We just need one more prime and we'll turn on the boys. No.
الكورة بشكل سهل وروك هو الفريق الأفضل.
We need to farm just one more sub.
خلينا نقول انتصارات في هذه السلسلة. يحصل الآن متأخر بمباراتين ورا بعض. روك يفوز فوز متكرر من الناحية الهجومية.
The problem is, I have a green screen now. Empress Arrow, they were the prime. Vaganus, they were the 300 gifted subs. Dodge 300 subs like I'm in the Matrix. I can't take the green screen down because I'm just, the dogs are out, dude. If I go back there and dance, you're gonna see them again. Check it out, I'll do a different kind of moonwalk. You want to reiterate something? I didn't change my mind. Wait. What? What are you doing, man? Back at this! 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 Thank you for the 500 gifted. Oh my goodness! But back at this, you're now. Listen, my kid's gonna get born. My kid is gonna get born. You have, hey, codes. Thank you for the 8 months prime. You've put 25 hours on the clock. This might get us to when the kid is born. This might get us all the way there. It almost certainly will. So here's the thing about the 25 hours now, which I thought might end, or I don't know. We're gonna, guys. It's gonna be so scammy. Thank you for the 500 gifted. We gotta IRL stream the birth. We just gotta rip 24-hour streams until it comes up, so we can whittle the time down. Make today a 24-hour stream. Let me just go talk to Dr. Feer. Plus 25. Vaganus, dude. It's getting to the point where my tax lady's gonna be like, oh yeah, so Twitch, Twitch is $10.99, says 90% of your revenue comes from this one guy. The government's gonna want to know about that. The government's gonna want to know who this guy is. I swear it's all legit. I wasn't gonna do it, then you blackmail us and said the twos match would be scammed. Vaganus, I need you to. Thank you for the 500 gifted. Vaganus, I want you to look deep in your heart and think to yourself, if I would cancel a Zen show match under almost any circumstances. The answer is yes, of course, but I can't now. Oh my goodness, dude. You can't boys enough. There aren't enough boys in the world. I really hope I don't get a call from the bank. FALCONS, dude. Here's the thing. I have to go make new alerts because like 100 gifted used to be the max. So if you gift exactly 100, it does the Halo theme, the oh. And then if you do 101, it actually goes back down and it hits the 50 plus gifted because it doesn't think that that's even possible. This is not happy. This is not happy. Well, I mean, it is happy hour because Twitch has this 35% off thing. But, yeah. I mean, listen, chat. We need to like get reverse subs going. Subs take time off the clock or something. I don't know if I have 25 hours of stream before the baby's born. Like, I thought I was dropping enough hints, you know. It's like, come on, guys, maybe we just let it end. Maybe it'll be natural. No scams will have to happen. Just delay the birth. We might have to drop like a 24-hour stream. The 3,000 sub goal has been reached. Made Feer or we leave. Kind of selfish for her to give birth during a Dawn-a-thon. I know. I just thought, dude. I mean, literally, what I'm thinking in my head is like, what day could I convince Dr. Feer to just let me 24-hour stream? We're just not gonna get this down. Maybe the day that I cosplay DSE. I thought we had a handshake agreement, chat. I thought we had a handshake agreement to like just let it hit 0, you know. And I'll be honest, every moment of the Dawn-a-thon without FALCONS, it looked like we were gonna do it. We're gonna get 0. But I mean, there's a reason why you type his name in the chat and it says Dr. Feer, and Aaron need to go to therapy because of him. Oh. Well, chat, if you don't have a sub, I'm sorry. We might as well just ban you. You're so unlucky that like I don't want to have this level of unluckiness in my chat. If you don't have a sub at this point, the non-subs are the new subs. I guess I'm banned. How are there so many? Wait, can we go non-sub mode? do they create that? I want to go non-sub mode just to have a chat, you know, briefly with my non-subs who somehow managed to dodge 500 gifted. We need to talk about your life decisions. We need to talk about where you're at in life. You might be one of the most unlucky people I've ever met, and I just want to talk about how life maybe goes for you, you know, in your previous, you know, non-Twitch related things. Seems like you have a really tough go of it. Are there any non-subs? There are. There's a few. I'm okay with the sacrifice. Please send help. L Dust Bunny. Clearly not going too well. Raise your hands if you've been personally victimized by FALCONS. FALCONS purposely excluded me. I know it. He went in and said, I want to give subs to everybody who isn't Lunar Nomad. So wait, what is he at now? 2,000. Sleazebury's got somewhat close to him, and he panicked. So why do I feel like Sleazebury's gifted 100 or gifted like a ton yesterday, and it says he's gifted only 1,014, and it says FALCONS is gifted 2,807, but he was at 2,500, and he just added 500 more. So shouldn't he be at 2,800? It says 3,000 for me. Okay, for me it says 2,807. What does it say for Sleazebury's for you guys? Back Anus did it again, dude. What? This is the highest number we've seen. And the last time we saw 20. Oh, dude. Thank you, Machinus, for the 500 gifted. Thank you. I need to come up with more like alerts. What do you want the alerts to be? They're your alerts, Machinus. They're your alerts. They're your alerts. Remove icons. Okay, listen. We added pants grab for the duration of the Dawn-a-thon. But just to be clear, I can only be bought during the Dawn-a-thon. Only during the Dawn-a-thon can I be bought. But it feels like this is a bad precedent to set, because if I say that icompt goes away at the end of the Dawn-a-thon, dude, this is such a low tier emote. There's like 9 channels that have it, chat. Nobody uses this emote because it's not good, except for Jesse has it. This is not a good emote. There's a reason why 9 channels use it. And one of them, look at these 2 other channels that use it. Why do you think that these channels are using it? What do me, Jesse, Mollercy, and Megan have in common that we need to have the same emote? ولمستغرب منا ولسهل العمليه لروكي سبورت انهم يوصلون لهذه المرحله والان يقتربون لانهاء هذه السلسله لمصلحتهم لكن so bad. And it is definitely gone at the end of the streamer when. It is for sure gone. I think the only thing I can live with is that it's like maybe low enough pixels on screen that people can't tell. Oh, actually, you know what? The old one stays. I have to just never refresh. No, I have to refresh because at some point it will update automatically. I need to see what it looks like. You can't tell at all? All right. Type it, chat, so I can see. Yeah. You know, people, as long as you don't know what you have to type to get it. Surely it's going to be like Dongerge. Because here's the thing about here's the secret about Dongerge, chat. Is I realized if I just ignored it and didn't care about it, then people didn't like it as much. And then they basically never type it. And it's been gone for a long time. So now I just need to, I don't care. You can type icompt. What do I care? And then we won't even have to deal with it anymore. You know what I'll do? We're gonna turn the progress bar back on, but you better believe that icompt is a positive response that yeah, it already is. Yeah, let me turn the progress bar on. Chat's about to be insane. They're about to love chat. All right, progress bar is on. How have you guys been enjoying stream today? Have you been laughing, having a good time by any chance? Source code leaked? I've showed you guys the source code. Dude, we need to talk, dude. we need to, now I have to go have a chat. What are we gonna do? What is the scam gonna be? Guys, just let the timer hit 0. Will we just stream? Well, I'm gonna be fit. Is the Dawn-a-thon just forever now? There's a reason why I've kept the timer on during these times. AFK stream? That's it. Milk only stream for 24 hours. I decided I owe you guys a milk only stream. And it's going to be tonight. 24-hour milk only stream. I'm just going to zoom in on a glass of milk and that's it. Wow, never mind. I figured it out. I'm good. The brand new Forever-a-thon.
بالشكل المناسب. الكرة الآن
I'm not ready. It's not going to be tonight.
وهذه هي
It's not going to be tonight.
ما كان فريق MMA يتوقعها بهذا الشكل. يعني انت الان 3 من اللاعبين اتجهوا للهجوم، تحلم ما قرب.
All right, Team Rock has turned it on, by the way.
متواجد في هذاك المكان، وروك سبورت نورمال متقدمين بهدفين.
I saw 6790. Why aren't you using port 1439? We could be using port 1439. You're right. You know what I should make also count towards the progress bar, which doesn't already, is W. That's right. I need to farm as many ways to get positive sentiment as possible, because chat loves to type -2. What about L? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, sure. All right. I guess I'll add L too. ومع ذلك لمسات خفيفة، التوتر قاعد يلعب دور بشكل كبير جدا، واللي مأثر على فريق MMA، واللي مستغرب من الأمانة إلى هذه المرحلة. الآن بام في محله، جميلة التسديدة لكن الإبعاد حاضر من توز الآن محسب الاستكمال. Alright. L and W both affect the progress bar of how much you guys have been enjoying the stream. Chat sentiment. Has this been a good stream? Think about the 500 gifted from Vacanus. Do you think Vacanus would want you to type L? Surely he wouldn't want you to type L related to his 500 gifted that he gave. By the way, Codes, thank you for the Prime. Emperor Zera, thank you for the Prime. You guys made it 502 subs. And that's why the timer is so high. Lowell. Chat, is this chat a reflection of society? I can't help but notice that, you know, the person with the most money has the most influence. His emotes, you know, his laws seem to be getting passed. You know, his banning of the Lowell. Is life just about having the most money to drop 500 gifted? Is it a little bit too real? Or should we fight the man and add Lowell? It just feels like a little bit mean, considering the guy who just gifted 500 doesn't like it. Feer is the Goldman Sachs. Hey, by the way, Rock won. Congratulations to the people who bet 27% on Rock, because literally not a single game was won by MMA since the prediction started. We started the prediction at 1-0 MMA. Everybody put all their points on them, and then Rock literally didn't lose a game since then. So, tough break for the MMA believers. Should we rebel against Vacanus? You are the one allowing this? It just feels bad. Listen. Vacanus, if you get eye comped, do we get Lowell? Get him quick! He can't ban us all! Go, 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 go! Over there. Quick, 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 quick! If we all do it, he can't get us all!
البطولات القادمة، وايضا خلينا التوفيق لروك في الجولة القادمة. ايضا المشاهدين لا تروحوا، احنا قلنا لكم عندنا 5 مباريات.
He's trying but he can't do it.
4 بنروح بريك بسيط ونرجع لكم ان شاء الله.
We got Koi, Mokojoey, Shaka. Make sure they all come back. Holy subs, what happened? Yeah, Vacanus happened. You guys want to type exclamation point play? Type exclamation point play. Type it, type it, type it, type it, type it. And in the meantime, we will do another thing. We will play the DSC game.
What the frick YouTube is this, chat? There is no way DSC_1439 can make this jump. This is impossible. I think Feer has finally gone too far this time.
All right.
It's the end of the road.
This is our
for
first
DSC
puzzle, chat.
Underscore 1439.
This is our first puzzle.
I'm sorry, chat. I really am.
Clearly, there must be a way to do it. Do we think there are invisible squares? Or do we think there's something we need to do to super jump? It looks like it's 3 spaces forward. Is it just 2 invisible squares? No, surely it can't be another up, right? No way another up works. Yeah, okay.
No,
right.
no. DSC underscore
Up is the
1439 should not die like this. Chat, please focus.
Now
to
where?
avoid any further harm to DSC underscore 1439.
Probably not just up again, right? Which it seems like you guys are almost doing. Probably a different direction. Not left.
No, chat, how could you do this to DSC underscore 1439?
Nice, I'm one of the 15 people that got ads. Thanks, FALCONS. You give up, you're going to eat cookies? Back it is! Thank you for the 500 gifted. Okay, it's not right either.
I can't watch this.
It was fake. We gotta go somewhere else.
DSC underscore 1439 died again.
Up was a fraudulent direction all along. Chat wants down now. Okay. Now where? What happened? If you're talking about, okay.
Stop it.
I'm thinking, so down right has to be down right, surely.
Underscore
No way he makes us go farther
1439
down, right?
Won't solve the problem at hand. We need to escape, not die.
Surely it's down right. Or do we go double down? No, down right. Yeah, I'm impressed at you guys' ability to pick all the wrong options first.
DSC underscore 1439 will forever be
It could be a
stuck
left,
in
but let's
this
try down right.
terrible, terrible place.
Okay. Another right, obviously. Has to be. No way he makes us go farther away. Now we go up. I think we just go up. I think it connects us in. Or we just got to try it, right? Okay. Another? Oh, no way. Okay, I'm thinking we go right.
1439
Or do you think it snakes
is
through the middle?
dead again. For the love of DSC
Okay, we start down.
underscore 1439. Chat, please.
Down,
focus.
right. Is everyone remembering, chat? I think it's down, right, up. We need more downers. Any downers? Oh, we're going up. We've already tested every direction from up. I think we just go back down. I think we were on the right track with down. And then we went right. Gotta go right again, because it wouldn't... You would never put it right next to the other one, because then you could jump it. Then we go up. Do we do up? Wait, maybe one up and then right? So we did up and we landed. Now, we died on the next up, didn't we? Do we go right now? Maybe we go right. I think we go right. Let's go right. Let's try right. Okay, up again. Now we spam ups until we fall off, I think. That's just the play. To find out. I mean, I guess, of course, if we get to the other one, then we start going left. Yeah, next one's left. After this one. Or do you think it's left now? No, I think we go one more up. Chat's trying to decide between left and up. I could see both. Left would be trickier, And so maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves. Yeah, okay. Left is
chat.
right. So down,
This is
right,
not how you
up,
save DSC
right, up, left.
1439.
We're gonna get it. We start down though. And then right. Then up. Then we go right. Oh, we're dead.
Chat.
We're dead.
Died
We're dead.
instead of DSC
It's gonna be tough.
underscore 1439.
Isn't there a copy pasta with down? You think there's some sort of answer somewhere in the copy pastas? No, I think we're on the rightish path. I think we were good. Mina is live? I don't know. It's just in between games right now. Surely. Oh my goodness, they went so fast. Never mind. You're right. You're right. All right, chat, you guys got to remember that in between games. I take it back. They were so fast into the next one. Or it just took us longer to
مرمى فريقهم. محمد الان في الجدار الجانبي في محاوله تمرير في منتصف الملعب، تدخل ومحاوله للبامب، دبل كومنت من فريق ضد السربس. محمد جاب الريست من السيليك في منافسه في محاوله لكن ما سددها.
Dude, 25 hours. How have the games been today? Well, we spent the first series reacting to getting gifted 500 subs. So, Falconis is directly attacking the ad revenue by trying to make sure everyone in chat is subbed. Really, he's a criminal. Don't forget to type exclamation point play. We still have that open.
ولكن تبعد من اللاعب نيزك الان مطر من الزاويه في محاوله زيرو بوز مع البوس الكافي الان تدخل بشكل سريع من سسبك نيزك ارتداده من ناحيه.
Don't worry, I got you. Hey chat, does anybody have a Twitch Prime? It just feels. Oh, Falconis. I feel like we still. Oh, this is the Mina I know and love. This is why I tune in to the Middle Eastern Rocket League. Bang! Dude, did he do it on purpose? Show me his POV. I feel like he was just rotating out. I think he was just rotating out. I think he was just on his way off the backboard being like, ah, what can you do? And the ball just fell back into his butt.
ابدا الحظ مو معهم. نيزك سوى اللي عليه، سد تسديده في زاويه ضيقه وزاويه مستحيله ولكن تألق سليم في ابعاد الكره.
We're gonna have to turn this into what match is next? I think Twisted plays next.
اللي هو سددها بنفسه وسجل الهدف.
And then the Falcons.
السربس هو الفريق اللي يفتتح التسجيل في هذه المنافسه. مطر في محاولة الابعاد.
It is. That's a lie. I thought. Never mind. It's Falcons Rock, which should be good. Then it's gonna be Twisted versus the winner of this.
اتوقع انه محمد ما عنده اي ذره من البوست. يمكن هذا هو الاستحياء اللي نحن نشوفه نورمال. انت الان متاخر.
Bro, no one wants to watch Mina. Rutzi, would you rather play the DSC game? Is that what you're saying? You want to go back and watch the DSC game?
المطلوب نيزك لمره اخرى ما عند البوس يحاول يخلي الكره في اراضي ملعب فريق سليبنج سسبك.
Yes. Listen, we got 25 hours left on the Donathon. Also, why is chat sentiment so bad? Surely people want to type W and oh, because you're typing ha, but
يبحث عن الثانية تدخل من لاعب نيزك ما كان بالشكل المطلوب يجبر لينكس انه يستخدم كل بوسته في ابعاد الكرة الماضية. مطر ما قراها.
But anyways, now that we have 25 hours, you know what annoys me when you get in like a 6-hour road trip and someone's like, "Hey, dude, there's this really great song that I like. You got to listen to it. Check it out, man. Isn't this song sick?" Actually, you know what, dude? I have another song that I like.
الحظ منه الجزء الحظ.
Don't you love this song, dude? This song is like so good.
ما كان يستحقون إنه يدخل.
Oh, actually, I thought of another song.
بس زي ما كنا نقول نورمال.
Don't you guys like love this song? And then I just want to grab him and shake him and say, we have 6 hours of sitting in this car, and you have now used up 4 songs for 30 seconds of our drive. Please, Breeze, we have 30 hours. My kid will be born with time left on this clock. I hope you guys understand that. You know what that means, right? It means I will just not be live even though the timer is not 0. Like, I'll try and get live as best I can, but I'm not gonna just... Sleaze Breeze! Thank you for the 100 gifted!
فصلنا عن هذه المباراة. مطر بمحاولة فيك جميل يحاول يعدي لينكس دخل كذلك مجرى الايمن الان سسبك مرتده سريعه دربل مع البوسكاف ياخذ ريسك تعدي فيها اللاعب الاول نيزك يخلصها للباك بورد الان وبريجن من اللاعب محمد لكن نيزك يخلصها يبعدها باسل يبتدي مصلحته كذلك ترجع عند لينكس الان نرجع المقابل كلير سسبك بالاستلام والكنترول من المنتصف الان يمر فيها لمحمد من السين لمسه اولى يبعد لمسه ثانيه قطارة بالنسبه له تخلص من نيزك الان الجهه اليمنى سسبك يجيب الجنب الكره الضغط الان متواصل كل الطرفين الكل قاعد يحاول يبحث عن وسيله فرصه لافته بسيطه الان لايجاد هدف لانهاء هذه المباراه لمصلحتهم لان المباراه الاولى دائما مهمه بالنسبه لكل الطرفين خاصه اذا كان اللعب جدا متقارب الان مطر تمرير النيزك محاوله من منتصف قاسل بالفعل لمصلحته ترجع للجهه اليمنى عند اللاعب مطر.
مرت 50 دقيقه على الزمن اول اوفر تايم عندنا في هذه المنافسه وكلها الفريقين في محاوله محمد بالتفجير يقدر يصل اللاعب نيزك مره ثانيه يصل واعطى كامل المساحه الفاسل انه يسجل هدف الانتصار. محمد اللاعب اللي تألق فيه يزيد هدف التعادل تواجد مره اخرى في المضايقه وقدر يبعد اللاعب نيزك عن فريق باكل وبكذا سليبنج هو الفريق اللي يفوز في هذه السلسله او خلينا نقول هو اللي يفتتح السلسله بانتصاره الاول. نشوف محمد هو اللاعب الام في بي عندنا من قبل فريق سليبنج. بالامانه اداء متميز اداء متكافئ من كلا الفريقين. توقعت ان البنت السيرفس يحافظ على تقدمه ولكن محمد كان عنده كلام ثاني مع اللعبه الثنائيه اللي شفناها مع اعضاء فريقه وبكذا سليبنج هو الفريق اللي يقدر يحصد الانتصار. زي ما تفاجئنا فيه محمد هو اللاعب اللي من جهه سليبنج عنده هدف عنده اسيست عنده 6 تسديدات هو لوحده عنده تصديين وايضا 3 من الجمهور. لكن انا اتوقع
Leave us alone with DSE? Alright. I will in between next games. You guys can play DSE game by yourself. Sleaze Breeze! Thank you for the 100 gifted. Bacchus. Thank you for the 500 gifted. Feer is a side character. If you still don't have a sub, look deep within yourself and think, do I have a Twitch Prime? Guys, it's just like, here's the thing. There's a timer on screen, but it's just a scam, so stop subbing so much to push it up. I was just not live for like 5 days. I missed like 4 days in a row for moving houses, and I'm gonna miss more days when the kid is born. And then you guys drop 600 subs. Dr. Feer is probably SMHing so hard. Listen, Dr. Feer knows the deal, which is that I'm not gonna like stream when she needs help with the kid. so she's probably not too worried. Because she is, in fact, if anything, she's smug. because she says, I know these things don't end. And now she's right. But
في شيء ثاني حاول ان اللاعب سسبكت اللي يمكن كان يحاول يرد عليك، لكن 66 خلينا نقول انه ما كانوا يحتاج يسوي اي شيء لان اعضاء فريقه هم اللي سووا المطلوب عليهم، قدروا يشيلون فريقهم الانتصار. ما كان يحتاج يتحرك. فقدر مستمر الان محمد في محاولة
Sleaze Breeze! Thank you for the $100 tip. The timer does indeed go brr. That did push the timer up, right? the donations did. In the past. A small tip of $100. Guys, please stop subbing and giving me your money. Leave subs on. Listen, at the end of the day, my livelihood is the subs. The big thing is I could just let the timer not affect them, but maybe you guys could just not sub. I don't know. Make it so that tips decrease the timer. A battle. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll eventually pay these hours. I promise to not quit streaming until I've streamed at least 30 more hours. it just might not be, you know, like the Donathon was before, where I'm live every day and all that stuff. Thank you for the supports.
بشكل مناسب. محمد ما عنده البوست الكافي، نشوف باسل ما عنده بوست، محمد ما عنده بوست، سسبكت تو ياخذ البوست لانه الثيرد مان في اعضاء فريق سليبنج يحاول مستمر.
Here's a tip for you, Dongers.
يتراجع بشكل غريب. لازم
Think we can get 30 hours done before 2026?
وهذا وش يتصير حتى وانت متاخر في النتيجه نشوف.
No. I mean maybe, but the thing is, if nobody subbed, if I turned them all off and the timer could not go up anymore. But I think what you guys have to just accept is that, and I've tried to be very clear from the very beginning. I didn't want people to like think they're getting something they're not. It's like a scamathon. I've said it from the beginning, and you're just gonna have to get scammed a little bit harder. I'm just have to not be live even though there's time left on the timer. You remove 10 hours per 100 push-ups? 10 hours per 100 push-ups. What does the countdown mean? It means less and less the more it goes on. The more the time goes on and the more I move houses and have a kid, it's just a number that you can push up higher if you sub. It does mean that we'll keep running the double or nothing athon, the 2v2 matches that Atho and Zen are playing in right now. We'll keep running them until we run out of prize pool. And the thing about giving a bunch of money too is that it also makes it so I have more money available for the prize pool. So in two different ways, we might just be running these 2v2 show matches where we go double or nothing until we die. Maybe we'll run them so long, it'll be appropriate to run ones again because it'll still be going. I only subbed because I thought I was getting scammed. That makes me feel a little bit better. Let's AJ Bigelow, listen, I'm not trying to pick on you specifically, but he says, let's try and make it 100 days. He's like, hey, how about me, AJ Bigelow, Vacanus, and Sleaze Breeze, all three of us. Let's try and make it 100 days. Okay, Vacanus, your turn. Maybe drop another 100 gifted. I swear I'm next. I promise I'm going next. But Vacanus, you now. And then, actually, you know what? After that, Sleaze Breeze's turn. Then we'll flip a coin. Maybe it'll be me. Maybe it'll be Vacanus and Sleaze Breeze again. It's Jorge! They were the 5 gifted. I'm doing my part. Thank you to It's Jorge, Sleaze Breeze, and Vacanus for the gifted subs. Everybody, you know, it's hard to say who's contributed more or less to the gifted. Who's counting? Who's keeping track? Really, it's all the same. I'll give 10 if someone gives 1,000. Oh. How close are we getting to 1,439 subs on the day? By the way, there's MENA RLCS going on.
فجر المدافع الاخير اللي هو اللاعب سسبكت من ما اعطى كامل المساحه المطر في انه
1,000 is $5,000. Listen.
بس يهجمون دائم بلاعبين.
Imagine you lose marbles today. Oh my goodness. It's marbles is I need. We aren't running it unless 1,000 people are in. I cannot lose. I don't even know what to do.
اول هدف دخل قبل 10 ثواني فالان 13 ثانيه من زمن المباراه الثانيه عندنا في هذه السلسله وسليبنج يتقدمون بانتصارين متتاليه باداء جدا متميز سواء كان
You came here for the Falcons Twisted? It's getting there eventually. It's getting there eventually. If I lose marbles, for those of you guys who don't know, when I lose marbles, I give as many subs as has been given to the stream so far. So today would be the biggest day I could possibly lose. I would owe like, do I owe 700? 6. Oh, by the way, it's jailbreak time. I mean, it should be jailbreak 7 times over. So it's definitely time to bring out whoever's been timed out. Congratulations to Jackpot Roper, Amamalik, Shane's Wares, Woodrot MG, Online Nets, Old Triangle, and My Moves 11. You're all back. Online Net is about to lose again. Online Net lost twice. Got bailed out by the king. Lost, got bailed out by the king, lost again. And then he messaged me, he's like, ah, man, I guess I'm just really unlucky. And then, of course, the next day, gets bailed out 6 times over by Bacchus and Sleazebreeze.
نتكلم عن مباراتين وجدا مهمة. أول مباراة وثاني مباراة الآن سليبنج مرتاحين جدا بالنتيجة عكس دون دوستربس في هذه المرحلة الآن تقريبا عندهم فرصة إنهم يرجعون لأجواء السلسلة.
If you lose today, you're going to have to give the subs in a payment plan. It might have to be a payment plan. Or the Donathon might just have to end. If I lose, I'd have to have like a heart-to-heart with you guys and be like, listen, do you guys want Donathon or do you want 600 subs right now? Up to you guys.
ما شفنا منهم الظهور اللي نحتاجه وكذلك الظهور الفعال في هذه المرحلة.
If you lose today, we're covered till 2027. But what does it even mean? That's what I'm trying to say. What does it even mean, the Donathon? I am certainly live a lot more often. Just for the record, I'm giving myself a little bit of crap. But the 3 months that I've had the most streaming hours are 9 to 5-a-thon first month, 9 to 5-a-thon second month, and then the next biggest month was last month as part of the Donathon. So, I mean, I am streaming a lot more hours because of it. It's not like a complete and utter scam where I'm not doing extra hours. The problem is that this December will just not, it's just not going to be in the top, 5 of our streamed, I bet. Because I'm going to have a new kid. And, for example, my old work gave me, I think, 4 weeks off. So are you guys going to give me 4 weeks off, Aga? Do you guys do, PTO or...
نيزك عند الاستحواذ عند الكرة 50 امام اللاعب سسبكت حلوه منه لينكس متواجد يحاول بامب حاضر كذلك يحاول من الزاويه بامب كذلك
no PTO. I like how everyone's saying Naga as if anybody other than Vaccanus and Sleazebreeze is really the people who need to answer.
تبعد الجهه المقابل الان والاستحواذ عند اللاعب باسل الان عدى الملعب الاول نيزك ياخذ بوست المنصف ينتظر 50.
Do we get naming rights? You do not.
عند مطر زيرو بوست باسل مو في افضل تدخل بالنسبه
Just do a sleeping stream. I'm doing a sleeping stream right now. Where's Proverb? Proverb would love that one. Is he here today? Am I going to stream Copenhagen? Yes. Yeah, I mean, listen, the kid could legitimately pop out at any time. And he would be like a full-term baby. Like he'd be just, it'd be like regular as opposed to like popping out early. So, yes, I plan to do Copenhagen watch party. But maybe that means, it gets cut off halfway through. Because Dr. Feer comes in and says it's time. And then I had to end the stream.
على مرمى لا زال مستمرة لينكس بلمسة أولى محاولة تسديد في زاوية حلوة مطر بالاستكمال لكن ما كانت على المرمى لا زال مستمرة والدفاع من اللاعب محمد ابعد الكره
Feer Jr. can take care of new baby Feer.
محمد ما في بوس ان سسبكت باسل هو الامل الوحيد في ابعادها وفعلا هذا هو الشيء
Could
اللي صار.
baby Feer possibly be a Christmas baby? No, it should be a lot before that.
تدخل سريع محمد يمكن ما شافه مطر.
I think the latest it'll be is like the 11th. That's like the end of the line where we basically just go in there and pull him out. You know? It's like, hey, he's not out yet. We're going to just go get him. He's coming out one way or the other. So I think that's going to be the FIFA E World Cup is what's really going to potentially suffer in terms of watch party time. I don't know if I'll have to skip it completely. If there will be hours I can hop in. We'll see. I've never had this as my only job. When Feer Jr. was born last time, I stopped both jobs. I wasn't streaming. It was like my lowest hour stream month, lowest videos, and I didn't work at my other job. The only thing that makes me think it might not go that way this time around is because we're just a bit better at it. You know, I think first time around, new kid, you never done it before. Gotta both be locked in. There's a chance that we find moments here and there to have time because we're pros at this point. You were a YouTube viewer, but now that Mr. Vac gifted me a sub, I'll be watching on Twitch, unfortunately. Even though I'm a YouTube viewer, I am not uncivilized to not use a free sub. Thanks again, Mr. Anus, for the gifted. And then Vacinus, of course, did time you out. Or sorry, not time you out, ban you. You ranked up in the baby having? When was Feer Jr. born? He was born a year before the 9 to 5-a-thon. That's how you guys that's how you guys measure time, right? He was born 2 years ago. He's 2. What's Feer Jr.'s social? I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. I mean, obviously there's a way I could find it with fairly, you know, high certainty. But
واحد من عناصر دونت سيرفس يا نيزك يا مطر يا لينكس يتوجه للبمب يبعثر فيها المدافع الاخير.
The name's Anus. Back Anus. Check his link tree. You don't know your social? I know mine. I don't know if you're juniors.
ياخذ راحته بالكامل وبالتالي 99% من الهجمات هذه تجي هدف.
Sleeping should win this. I think Sleeping is the better team.
ما في هجمات واضحة.
How many did Vac gift? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500.
وبالتالي اللي أدت لهذه النتيجة 3-0.
I, a DSC club member, would like to humbly request again we reset club colors. I tried turning on force default. Wait, was it 6? Wait, we have 700? Oh, 2. Oh. Please tell me you're not about to gift another 100. Sleazebree's at it. Oh, just 6 subs. Got it. I tried turning on force default colors in my settings like you all suggested last time, but it seems club colors are still forced anytime me and my teammate Q2s. Please, fellas. I know how much y'all like your decals. It's annoying to have them be blue or orange with no in between. What do you guys think? It's fine with me. Do you guys need them to be forced? I don't like changing my car color or their stadium color at all. And that's why I force it. But apparently you can't force it, even if you click that button. Just use the DSC Miku decal like me. It's the same always. Like how I added DSC when it's just Miku. I'll gift 100 subs if you keep it forced. Okay, so now I have 2 reasons to switch it back.
وفوز مهم للامانه لانه زي ما نقول هذا البيست اوف 7 اذا انت دخلت على المباراه الرابعه وانت متاخر ب3 مباريات متتاليه اعرف انه انت في منطقه
you can have a club manager do it. I don't have the game open right now, but we could make you a club manager. Honestly, you might be able to do it if we do that. You can just change it yourself.
الشكل المناسب الان لينكس في تدخل للكره سسبكت عندك كامل مساحه لكن غريبه لمسه ليش استعجل فيها تدخل من مطر يمكن هذا الشيء.
Dude, am I imagining things or
سلبي تدخل اللاعب سسبكت في الهجمه الماضيه يحطه في موقف لا يحسدون عليه البومب اعطى مساحه للنفس.
I'm seeing ghosts, chat.
عفوا باسل هو كان الاقرب للكره بعد البومب
31 hours. You know, when I went live today, I was like, I wonder what I'm going to say when I do the 31 hours funeral. You know? It's like, it's so sad to see 31 hours tick off the clock.
في الهجمه الماضيه الان تسديده من لاعب مطر عنده فرصه على لمستين تدخل من لاعب باسل ابعدها بالشكل المناسب محمد في زاويه الملعب اقراها بشكل
So sad.
ما كان فيها لا الدقه الكافيه ولا القوه الكافيه.
I thought I would be running the 31 minutes funeral. Turns out I was running the 31 hour funeral.
والسيت اب للكره الماضيه يكون صعب على اللاعب.
If only.
يسجل الكره الماضيه ويحقق هدف في شباك مرمى فريق سليب. نقدر نستمر الان يدك التدخل 3 ضد 1 باسل ما قدر يسيطر على الكره بشكل مطلوب يا نورمان يبعدها بالشكل المناسب كذا انتهت كامل الامال في الهجمه الماضيه 3 دقائق و30 ثانيه من زمن هذه المنافسه.
Why are you doing DSC Coca time? Slays Breeze, every the 14 gifted. 31 is such a classic time. Let's keep it going. You overdid it. You almost brought us to 32. I've been here all stream and still got no sub. Weed Gardenar. We clearly can't stop gifting 1 million subs till you get one, right? No, we're good. Maybe you just need to... That was a nice shot. Maybe you just need to prime.
اكروس تمام في هذه المرحله وجميله من ناحيته ما حد دخل عليه ما حد سوى بري جمب وبالتالي اعطوه المساحه الكافيه والكامله وهذا اللي نتج منها هدف الان لسليبينج تقريبا
1439 hours.
في او بعد مرور دقيقتين من زمن
I just feel so bad because the clock thing is just such a scam now. It wasn't really a scam before when it was going to end. When it was going to end at around the right time, it was going to be great. But it has to, I mean, there's just, we're not going to get 31 hours off the stream before the baby's born. It's been under an hour. That's how it works when Vacanus and Sleazebreeze don't decide to step in. Or specifically Vacanus too, just the 600. It's not entirely a scam because it'll be honored. If you guys want, I can just leave the stream on. And you guys can just, I don't know, play the DSC game. Is the kid going to be called D.O.N? He's not. We leaked kid name last stream. You remember the last NA stream? It was really close. Yeah, we're all going to think about the times in which the timer was really close. We're going to think about those fondly because we're not going to have them for a long time.
بمحاولة كذلك لمسة للهجمة سسبكت اللي يفجر فيها مدافع يسلمها الآن بشكل سريع من المنتصف ياخذ الريست نيزك بري جمب قراءة حاضرة باسل يخلينا محمد تزيد على المرمى لكن سهلة على اللينكس وتبعد
Baby Beast mode.
نيزك تراجع اللينكس ما قدر يقرأ بالشكل المطلوب تتخلص الآن للجهة اليمنى
Just pull an AJ and put on replays all night? Just dark replays? Just a cycle of dark replays? Problem is I wake up, I notice I have double the viewership I normally do. I'm like, oh gosh. Oh no, is my stream now just dark replays?
لكن ما حد متواجد سسبكت ما زال متردد يا فلاي الى الان بجميع اللمسات سواء كان هجوميه او دفاعيه وهذا اللي تقريبا معثر ومؤخر سليبينج من ايجاد هدف ثاني والتقدم.
And the timer would be even bigger. Run a gauntlet where we can queue up for a chance to 1v1 you. Every time you win, the timer goes down 2 hours.
هذا اللي تقريبا مأخرهم من ناحيه هجماتهم
Okay.
كثيره لكن ما استغلوها بالشكل المطلوب.
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. Maybe what if we just speed up time?
هو الثيرد مان دايم ما يتجه للهجمات يكون متوتر.
And then
تمريره رائعه جدا.
It'll be over so quickly.
لكن لمسه لينكس ابعدت الكره وانقذت فريق دنتسبس من دخول هدف على مرماهم.
Give stream key to Zen. Okay, now you're talking. What if we just give stream key to Zen and give YouTube to Zen, post exclusively Zen videos, and just become Zen? I think that might be the best way. BLJ the timer? Okay. Now we're talking. Every time I finish a Super Mario 64 speedrun, before the timer ends,
والثيرد مان بيبقى في الدفاع. وشوف كيف
then it goes down. Oh, LaCrizzle, what do you want from me, LaCrizzle? LaCrizzle, everyone can see that you DM me. This is so awkward.
دخلنا على ثاني اوفر تايم تقريبا في هذه السلسله والتعادل.
Koi, can you reset the default colors?
بيكون له الافضليه وبيكون على بعد مباراه واحده فقط من
It seems like LaCrizzle does not want to leave. I never changed the colors originally, so Koi must have done it. Or someone else, some other club manager. You already put it back? So you're telling me LaCrizzle just sent me an SADM, not realizing that you already put them back to default?
في خلينا نقول دفاع كلاعب ثالث اعترض الكره بشكل مناسب. نيزك لمسه اولى وهذه تمريره باسل بتدخل سريع يبحث عن اللاعب سسبكت يسرق البوز من اراضي ملعب فريق دونت السربس. نشوف ايضا لينكس الان ما حصل.
I'm not blaming Koi. It was a great idea to switch the colors, especially if you could you know, just have them show up in the color page or the club page and not just always. It's default now, Aga. Ain't no way. Oops. Oh, you know what I need in a time like this? You ever just think to yourself, I need to listen to Shadow? Even the 1,439 bits. That one should also trigger me out. Proverb, thank you for the 19 months. The problem is the alert box.
Rocket League. Hey. Louie.
Proverb leaving the tier 1. XFi 79 leaving the 9 months prime. I don't know why, but the alert box ones are currently not playing. Oh, Summer Ghostas, thank you for the 1,439 bits, gamer. Appreciate that. 3149, almost 1439. No, it's not that works. I'm glad that didn't play. It felt icky because it said Feer +2 Rocket League. Listen, Proverb, I made a joke for you earlier and you weren't even here. Should I tell it again? Chat said you should do a sleeping stream and I said I already am. You'd love it. Type H's. Chat. Hello. Chat, type H's. We're watching Mina, so you laugh by typing H's. Can you guys type H's? All H's. Can I get H's in the chat?
يمكن عندهم الهجمات شفنا اكثر التسديدات كانت من طرفهم ولكن نتكلم على الانهاء اللي كانوا يحتاجونه في عده.
It's Fly Slapper, our goat, and Normal's back. And Normal has been crushing it.
نيزك سوى اللي عليه في دخول الهدف الاول. شفنا احد اهداف
English only, please. We're allowed to laugh in Mina. In Arabic.
الهجمات تكون ما بين لاعبين من فريق دونت السربس فلازم يتجهون.
Time out, you guys know what that means. The 3 people who don't have a sub get an ad.
لكن سسبكت تواجده كلاعب ثالث يعطيهم كامل الاريحيه الباس ويعطي كامل الاريحيه لمحمد.
Rocket League. Hey. Lou. Louie.
المهاجم اللي كان مهم جدا في الهجمه الماضيه لينكس محاولة للدخول الان 50 كان لمصلحة فريق ضد السربس.
Can you remove the bar? Do you guys want progress bar off?
يفتتح التسجيل لكن خلينا نشوف اللاعب اللي كان في المرمى نورمال ايش اللي صار. نيزك تسديد على طول.
Progress bar should go away now.
طمع
We have it off.
اللاعب باسل في اخذ للبوست. توقع ان محمد بيكون هو الاقرب للكرة.
It'll just take like 30 seconds
وحطها في زاوية
for it to fade away.
صعبة جدا على المدافع انه يرجع لها خصوصا.
Can combine our cardiac arrests in Rocket League? Sometimes that doesn't work. I actually say most of the times. Louie.
في هذه المرحله تتكلم عن دقيقه الان تقريبا مرت بهدف وحيد من دون ديستربس بعد خطا دفاعي حصل من سليمك بالتحديد من لاعب باسل. نتوجه للبوست في هذه المرحله توجه للداش.
We're almost dropping below 30 hours. This is Rocket League, by the way, doesn't break it. This is Rocket League is just adding that this is enough for it to not break.
لكن تبعد من نيزك. باسل تزيد على المرمى. محمد يتوجه للبومب. مطر الان في محاوله. ايش اللي صار هنا؟ سسبكت الان من الزاويه.
This is Rocket League.
تخلص الان عند نيزك ياخذ الريست.
This is Rocket League.
محمد على طول يبلغ تقريبا يتوجه للهجمه بشكل سريع. باسل ياخذ الريست حلوه منه لكن مطر يقرا بالشكل المطلوب. الان بري جمب من سسبكت. قراءه ما هي واضحه بالنسبه له. يتوجه للبومب قدر يفجر فيها مطر الان. محمد عدى اللعب الاول. لينكس كلاعب اخير لمسه خفيفه لكن سهله والقراءه كانت موجوده. سسبكت الان بالاستمراريه من السيل.
What's the name we chose for baby Feer? You have to know. It's a pro who has aura.
ما زال مستمر في الضغط.
A Rocket League pro, but we didn't name it after him, just to be for the record.
بشكل سريع الان من الجار الايسر في محاوله لمسه خفيفه مع البوست الكافي. ترجع محمد دربل ياخذها بهداوه من الجار الجانبي الان. عدى من اللعب الاول. نيزك
That's right, our kid is named YannXNZ.
يخلص الان بلمستين للجهه المقابله اليمنى الان عند مطر لمسه على الباك بورد. تسديده ما في احد متواجد ما حد تدخل. ومحمد كان في خط المرمى او عفوا في ثلث
مونكي مون
الدفاعي وقدر يخلصها الان بالشكل المطلوب في المنتصف الان. مطر لمصلحة الآن ترجع عند سسبكت.
Yes.
المقابلة نيزك.
Thank you Nixium.
فرصة في محله ياخذ تقريبا لمسة الأولى ياخذ الريست تسديد على المرمى. مطر يتوجه للبوم. سسبكت يخلص الآن. لينكس يتراجع كونه
Hammy crackers. That's it. You got it.
فيك حلوة التسديدة 50 لمصلحة الارتداد ما كان بالشكل المطلوب والقراءة كذا كانت صعبة.
It should be Vacanus. No.
لاعب سسبكت منه ينهيها.
It is Archie. We mentioned it yesterday. One too many penguins. Thank you for the 7 months. Love the streams for your 07 to you as well.
الضغط عالي حلو البوم. محمد ما حد كان متوقع وجود هذا اللاعب.
Such an underrated name, you can't lie. Thank you.
من سسبكت توجه على طول على المدافع قدر يصدم فيها.
This is Rocket League, and I love Rocket League so much that I play Rocket League while watching Rocket League because Rocket League is the game that Feer plays.
تعادل بشكل غير متوقع نهائيا وبالتالي الآن في آخر دقيقة و40 ثانية بعد الضغط اللي استمر لمدة دقيقتين.
You didn't know Archie's name was Archie?
زيبك حصل الثغرة اللي يحتاجونها.
You know how sick it'd be if Daniel's like, yeah, I mean, my name is just Craig. Obviously.
مستمر الان في اخر دقيقه.
Just thought Daniel was a cool name.
محمد لمسه
Ooh, dude, this is why I love Muhammad.
هدف جدا.
This is why I'm hype on Kuwaiti Muhammad. Look at this, bop, reset on your head.
وجاب الريست قدر يتعدى لينكس ويسددها في مكان مستحيل اي مدافع يتصدى له. محمد اللاعب الذكي في الهجمه الماضيه لاحظ انه في 3 لاعبين من ديستربس على نفس الكوره وقدر انه يقتنص لينكس في رجوعه للتصدي وقدر انه يعطي فريقه الهدف التعادل. بعدين شفناه في لمسه.
Will the birth certificate say Archie_RL? Who knows, man? Who knows? The Donathon might still be running, I guess, when he's, you know, of Rocket League age. So maybe Rocket League will still exist.
محمد زال في استمراريه ستثبت في الباك بورد يلمسها بالشكل المطلوب. مطر الى منتصف الملعب بعيد عنه شوي. عضو فريقه نيزك لا زال مستمر وابعد عضو فريقه ايضا الكره عنه.
Joe Mama, they with 18 months prime. Happy second sub, baby.
شوف مطر في محاوله شبه يائسه.
I'll name this one
يسوي الفليك لكن تاخر شوي. حاول يفيك
Joel Mama.
في الهجمه الماضيه. الان نيزك من السيلينج.
Didn't realize you weren't subs.
من اللاعب مطر كانوا يتوقعون ان نيزك بيتاخر.
Batard, our cash cup goat.
قدر يقرا الهجمه وقدر انه يشوف مطر.
We have ourselves a series here.
المبكر تواجد لاعبين من الباك
If Don't Disturb Us could get one more.
يعادلون النتيجه في اخر 45 ثانيه. مباراه حماسيه مباراه على مستوى مناسب ما بين هذول الفريقين. كلا فريقين يأبى ان تنتهي المباراه.
Rocket League will be around till you're a grandpa. That'd be cool.
مطر الان جاب اللمسه الاولى يبحث عن السيلينج. لمسه من لاعب بس لكن يمكن اخطا لينكس اللي منتصف الملعب. الان تدخل مبكر من لاعب محمد.
When I see Melee, it gives me a lot of hope because Melee still has like a ton of followers, even though it's not supported by the game makers at all. And they still run tournaments and they still have, you know, tons of great matches. And it makes me think to myself, okay, even if Epic gives up completely, as long as they're not killing the servers for the game, it can continue on. Did you know Unk means Unk cool and not uncle? This is your oh my goodness, the kickoff goal is straight in. This is your 35-year-old uncle who's desperately trying to stay cool. Hey, did you know that Unk? It doesn't mean uncle, it means like uncool. Melee might be easier since it's only 1v1. Oh, if only there was like a 1v1 scene in Rocket League. If only there was 1 versus 1. Unfortunately, there isn't though. All right, remember that one. That's a good one. You have to remember exactly how he spelled it though, because if you don't type it exactly the same way, it won't be the same thing.
كان في ذكاء زي ما كنا نقول في تسجيله من الهدف الاول بعد البومب اللي سواه، وايضا بالهجمه المتميزه اللي استغل فيها ارتداد الكره من السيلينج، جاب الريست وقدر انه يسجل هدفهم الثاني. ولكن دون تستر بس ابدا ابوا ان المباراه تنتهي بهذه الطريقه، بيودونا الى مباراه سادسه في هذه السلسله. زي ما تشوفون زي ما قال نورمان نيزك كل لاعب ام في بي.
Oh, trying another one.
واحد 5 تسديدات، تصدي 1 و3 من الديمو. شوف الادائيه من كلا الفريقين، 6 ديمو من دون تستر بس مقابل 5 ديمو من السليبنج. كانت مباراه بصراحه على وجهها، كلا الفريقين قدموا المستوى اللي جماهيرهم كانوا ينتظرون يرجعون لمجرياتها المنافسه. أعزائي المشاهدين، المباراة السادسة الآن تبدأ في هذه السلسلة، ودون تستر بس يأبى أنه يخرج بالنتيجة اللي ما بترضي جماهيره.
Sonda's got 6K views in 3 hours. Game's dead? Nah, he's fine. Sonda's is still pumping, doesn't he? Pretty sure he pumps pretty hard still. Did he just release one? My journey from Rocket League noob to YouTube pro. It's an hour and 10 minutes. This is a special situation.
رجع يقراها بشكل مطلوب كذا. يبتدئ التسجيل عندنا في هذه السلسلة.
I thought it was done, but there was a little bit left. An hour and 10-minute long video is a long video. So I would expect it to have less views than his other videos. But 5 months ago we got 1 mil. Why I quit Rocket League 2 months ago. What's interesting is not all the Rocket League videos are guaranteed to do well. He did like his other soccer videos.
Rocket League.
What's that game called? Did pretty well. Looks like that one just did the regular one.
بشكل سريع خلصها من الجرى الجانبي، ياخذ موسم منصف يمر فيها لمطر، مطر مع البوس يستخدم بشكل سريع على المرمى، لكن تبعد.
Special announcement at the end.
محمد من سسبكت الان من الجار الايسر تشين داش.
There's a special announcement at the end of the Sunless video. Is it that Rule 1's back? Who donated it was 25? That would be Sleaze Breeze. If you have a guess who donated, it's the Breeze. Check Shift Twitter. Oh god. Surely you wouldn't bait me, right? Usually if there's a big Shift tweet, I have to pull up Twitter and it'll just be the first thing. But it hasn't shown up yet. Dignitas will be parting ways with Aqua ahead of the second NA Open of the RLCS. Replacement candidates include Relating Wave, Life, and Devo. Interesting. Is Aqua just done? I feel like that guy has been saying he doesn't even want to play forever. Is there a chance he's just like, yeah, I miss the regional, dude. I think I'm just done. Aqua has seemed tired of the game since
Rocket League. This is.
You missed the Sunless Toxic Player videos? They were some of your favorite to watch. Could be fun to have Life. Falconus is probably excited because he sees the Life leak. Life or Devo. Relating Wave is like the exact opposite of those two guys. I mean, the veteran game in the world of Rocket League is getting bigger, you know.
يقلص الفارق الان لهدف وحيد بعد لعبه جماعيه جميله جدا.
Grand finals are today, that's right.
باسل حاول نيزك اقتنص من الهواء ومطر اخذها باردا بردا وقدر انه يقلص الفارق. سليبن كان متقدم، كان عنده الافضليه، كان عنده كل اللي يحتاج، لكن خطا بسيط جدا من اللاعب سسبك كلف الكثير في الهجمه الماضيه. كذا دونت ستاربس قدروا انهم يخلصون.
Life is the former Switch player, that is correct.
وقت جدا كافي لمعادة النتيجة في هذه المباراة. سسبكت الآن يتعدى اللاعب الأول نيزك في الباك بورد. شفنا
This is a long day, yeah. And they have two casters do it the whole time. In normal, last time he would commentate it and he'd chat in the chat. He'd be like the #1 chatter and the #1 commentator, just doing it all. You thought Cheese played Switch? Cheese played Switch as well. You remember watching Life and show matches when he was 13? Yeah, Life played 1 or 2 show matches on stream. He's definitely a pretty fun guy to watch. I met him IRL in Dallas, and I met Life's mom. She was cool. Whoever gifted me a sub an hour ago could have been anybody, really. Could have been anyone. Type 1 in chat if you were the person who gifted Boar Squad's sub.
سليمك مرة أخرى يتقدم بفارق هدفين يا نورمال في آخر دقيقة و24 ثانية من زمن هذه المنافسة.
وبالفعل الآن 3 أهداف مقابل هدف وحيد، دقيقة 23 ثانية تفصلنا الآن. يا ترى هل دونت سيرفس بيرجعون لأجواء المنافسة ولا لا؟ سسبكت الآن في محاولة من الجار الجانبي يخليه محمد يريد دربل طيران. مطر قدر يخلص.
I will always remember how good Aqua could have been.
في محاولة لمسة خاطئة من ناحية باسل، تقريبا بمب عن طريق الخطأ من نيزك. الآن سسبكت متواجد يفوز بالفيفت.
You know what was weird? Is Aqua had a ton of followers. Aqua had a stream that had like a ton of views, and he would go live and do no mic streams. And then like his account got nuked because he was I think he made it when he was underage, probably, which is how all the youngsters have, and then he never got back into it. I feel like that stream could have kept going and been one of the pioneers for the no mic, no cam streams.
تمريره كانت جميله. لاحظوا الفيك من لينكس، خلاه لي مطر على طول، مر بشكل سريع. نيزك اخذ وقته ما سدد الا.
Alright, this one
was really sleeping on this steam.
واللي فتح فرصه جدا بسيطه وضعيفه.
Suspect Mohammed and Basel, they're good, man.
الان تقليص الفارق واضح، لكن الوقت كل ما لا يضيق ويقل لمصلحه دونت سيرفس. سليبنج لازم يحافظون على النتيجه الان. العدائيه واضحه والتفجير كذلك مستمر. في محاوله نيزك فيك جميل 50 امام المرمى. لينكس فيك لمطر تسديد على المرمى، لكن سسبكت يخلصها تبعد الجهه المقابله من الزاويه. الان الضغط ما زال مستمر. مطر تمريره لينكس في محاوله جاله من ناحيته. لينكس بالاستمرار.
Are we going game 7?
من الزاويه ياخذ وقته مع البوس الكافي. فليك يعدي من اللاعب الاول. لينكس بري جنبه.
5. Impersonating a medical emergency like a cardiac arrest with a text-to-speech, TTS. Shadow voice is a direct violation
of Twitch's community guidelines. This kind of content is considered harassment and could lead to an immediate and indefinite suspension of the user's accounts. Not gonna stop me. Have you already talked about the Matey shift post? Wait, did they also tweet a Matey one? You're talking about the Dignitas one. Oh, Matey. Eris and Devo will be departing from Matey's Rocket League division. The organization will look to rebuild around Mech for Regional 2 and beyond. Okay, that makes sense. I would wanna have Mech on my org as well. And then there's also Dignitas news. NA's just blowing up, dude. NA's just blowing up. All right. Twisted Minds. Falcons are up next, chap. Falcons are up next. In the meantime, You guys can play the DSC game and you can type !play. You can do both. Chat wanted me to walk away specifically during the DSC game, which I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind seeing what's going on in the house.
What the YouTube is this, chat? There is no way DSC_1439 can make this jump. This is impossible. I think Feer has finally gone too far this time. It's the end of the road for
All right.
DSC_1439.
Take it away, chat.
I'm sorry, chat. I really am.
No way Dig didn't pick 2 Danes 1 Bruv. They might have been like contractually obligated to keep some of their players, but yeah, 2 Danes 1 Bruv is definitely a team worth picking up right now.
No. DSC_1439 should not die like this. Chat, please focus to avoid any further harm to DSC_1439. No, chat, how could you do this to DSC_1439? and DSC_1439 is dead.
Oh, hello, DSC_1439. I see you almost escaped, but now the hardest part. The bald man turned off the lights. I've been trying to get out of here for years. I know the way, but I can't pass. Now follow me. I show the way. Don't fall behind.
Wait, you guys won. Deposinator, thank you for the 11 months.
DSC_1439. Did you know the bald man killed my family? Well, if you didn't know, now you know.
What is this one? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD.
I at DSC_1439. If you see the bald man, please kill him. Do it for me and for my family and for all the ducks he killed. This truly, truly awful man. Truly horrible. The kind of guy to be truly, truly bad. Awful, horrible. Yuck! I can't stand this guy.
I don't even know where the DSC is. Do you guys know where you're going? Match started? It's true. What they say is true.
الكافي
Dude, they're fast.
وسط تدخل بشكل سريع يقدر يفجر فيها لاعب. تمريره من درالي لكيلرز. كيلرز تسديده بالزاويه البعيده. السلام يا فالكونز.
يا سلام.
لعبه حلوه ونظيفه. لاحظ كيف روص. فجر اللاعب الاول. توجه يحاول يفجر فيها احد المدافعين لكن كلهم على الباك بورد. وبالتالي تمريره من درالي لكيلرز. كيلرز كان متواجد هداف الموسم والسنه السابقه. الان يضرب من جديد باول اهداف فالكونز في هذه المباراه.
فرصه لدرالي الان على لمستين تسديده على المرمى. اجبر اللاعبين انهم يتجهون على نفس الكوره. فريق فالكونز بضغط مستمر على مرمى فريق روك اي سبورت. شفنا هدف جدا رائع وثنائيه مميزه ما بين درالي.
Why did you make Louis? What is this?
نتكلم على دقه التسديد.
Where did Navis go? Honestly don't know.
كذا فالكونز هو الفريق المتقدم. كيلرز في محاولة الان روص بالاستمراريه هو الاقرب للكره. اللي بنشوف تمريره وهجمه فرديه. راح الهجمه فرديه واخذ.
Alright, coming into today, I had the Falcons playing better than Twisted. The Falcons now have a much harder semi-final than Twisted does.
في ابعاد الهجمه الماضيه. روص الان ما عند البوست يتراجع ياخذ البوست من منتصف الملعب. تشوف تويز ما عند البوست الكافي. عبد الله يحاولوا يقاتلوا.
Yesterday it was the opposite. So Falcons have a chance now to really prove they're looking better by crushing Rock.
في محاولة للبحث عن تمريره في منتصف الملعب لكن توز حرمه من هذا الشيء. كيلرز اللمسة الأولى كمل في الثانية أخذ ال50 روس متواجد تسديدة على المرمى والعارضة. هي اللاعب الرابع في صفوف فريق روك. حرمت فريق فالكوس من إدخال هدف ثاني.
Jolly's camera settings changed.
اللاعب روس الآن عبد الله في محاولة ياسر بعد الكرة تسديدة في زاوية خطيرة. كيلرز مرة أخرى يسجل.
Director Cam doesn't even show camera settings, I thought.
كبيرة جدا وعالية في التصويب. عبد الله ما كان عنده أي فرصة إنه يبعد الكرة بالشكل المطلوب. وكيلرز كان متواجد في المكان الصحيح والوقت الصحيح يحطها في زاوية مستحيلة. وفالكوس الآن يتقدم بفارق هدفين بعد مضي 2.5 دقيقة من زمن.
Got my stream cheese.
نتكلم عن منتصف وقت المباراة الأولى في هذه المرحلة. فالكونز الآن بهدفين مقابل ولا هدف. لكن يا ترى الروك الآن بتمريرة. غازي بمحاولة طالت بالنسبة له. الروص الآن بالسلامة من الباك بورد. أقلية من البوست. تجويع كامل من روك لكن ما زالت مستمرة. الضغط عالي الآن. ترجع الجهة المقابلة. تخليص من تويز. كيلرز يتراجع كلاعب أخير الآن يمرر للاعب درالي من الباك بورد.
I put a little bit on Rock because why the heck not? I think that's exactly the right play. If you see ridiculous, you know, ratios, like 98-2. Definitely worth dropping a couple points on Rock for the massive return if they do happen to win.
يبعد الجال يسرع عند توز الان في محاوله من الجدار الجانبي. درالي تدخل في محله، رواص ما يعطي مساحه يفجر فيها عبد الله. ترجع الان عند كيلرز من المنتصف، لمستين يمكن سايد وول 34 بوست كافي يمرر المنصف. درالي طيران بجنب لكن الابعاد.
Rawas in the green? Wait, why don't we see more green Fenix from the Saudis? That Fennec is clean. How come that isn't the default Fennec, you know?
ياخذها عبد الله بالانتظار 50 لمصلحته، لكن ترجع الجهه اليمنى الان عند روص من الجدار الجانبي يبحث عن ريدايركت بالفعل.
Ooh, yeah, now listen, 16% is probably too high for Rock, but dude, look at that pass. Dude, that was ridiculous. Anyways, I want to be known, I said Falcons would win before the games today, and I'm not changing based on what I've seen so far. Based on what I've seen so far, I'm sticking with it.
هدف خرافي جدا، يمكن يكون هذا افضل هدف في البطوله الى الان.
There's another bump. Didn't get it.
يحاول يفجر اللاعب الاول ويحاول يفجر الثاني.
That was insane. Sidewall redirects to twin redirects.
هجمات متتاليه، هجمات مستمره. نشوف
Dude, they are getting
متكرر منهم.
demoy.
ما شفنا منهم اي هجمه في هذه المنافسه بحكم ان الكره مستمره في اراضي ملعبهم لاكثر من 90% من زمن هذه المنافسه. تمريره وباك باس، ترالي يتجه للكره، عنده فرصه للمسه ثانيه، حاولوا تمريره كانت خفيفه. ويمكن الان نشوف يا نورمال في تميز في اسلوب اللعب. شفنا الان هويه فالكوس الجديده. درالي متواجد في مسانده اللاعب كيلرز في الناحيه الهجوميه، وروص هو الثيرد مان.
Yeah, RIP Donathon. Yeah, it's almost over.
فريق فالكوس بعكس اللي كنا نشوفه في الدوري السعودي الضغط الالكترونيه، كان في شوي تغيير من الاسلوب، روتيشن معين، لكن يبدو انهم حصلوا الرتم اللي هم يبحثون عنه وتقدموا نتيجه 3-0 في هذه المنافسه. فوز مستحق، هجمات مستمره وهجوم كاسح، ورك الى الان ما هو قادر يحصل هجمه حتى وحيده على مره. يمكن هذه الهجمه الاولى
What happened?
جاب ريسة عبد الله على لمسه
The anus.
ما قدر انه يكملها، وبكذا
The feared anus.
اهداف بالجمله، لعب جماعي، تمريرات خياليه، تفجيرات مستمره. كيلرز اللاعب الام في بي عندنا في المباراه الاولى في هذه المنافسه. ففالكوس الان بهويته الحاليه بتناغمه
The big V.
خلينا نقول الروستر الحالي وتوزيعه للادوار في هذه المنافسه يعني بينها بصوره جديده. نورمال نتكلم على روس هو الثيرد مان، ابدا ما تحرك من اطراف ملعبه بشكل كبير. كان اللعب الثنائي الاكبر ما بين كيلرز
As long as Falcons don't lose kickoffs and 50s in their half against Twisted, they should be good.
بالفعل تتكلم عن كيف سيطرة فالكونز على طول من أول دقيقة، وأثبتوا أنفسهم في هذه المرحلة، وأثبتوا أن في هذه المباراة بتكون لمين من بدايتها. فالكونز سيطروا سيطرة تامة. بتكلم عن 3 أهداف هاتريك للاعب.
Yeah, this was ridiculous.
في الجهة المقابلة غازي وصاحب أعلى سكور بإجمالي 409 ب5
This was ridiculous.
اللاعب الحالة. لكن المباراة الأولى دائما في سلاسل بس اوف 7 تكون تقريبا اقل اهميه.
Has Burbo been here today to see us playing his game? Who actually thinks Rock is going to win? Rock has like maybe a better than 2% chance. So when it was 2%, it made sense to put points onto Rock. If they played 100 series in a row, you know, Rock is maybe winning 3 to 5 of them. Maybe even a bit more. Are they winning 14 of them? Probably not. But the problem is I mentioned it and then everyone was like, yeah, I guess I will drop a few points. Just in case.
يحاول يخلص الان غازي، باس باك لتويست في المنتصف، تسديده البعيد الان، تعطي الاستحواذ لدرالي، درالي من الزاويه، يعطي الاستحواذ لعبد الله، عبد الله من السيلينج، لمسه اولى مع الريست، تسديده على المرمى لكن سهل على رواص، تتخلص الجدار الايمن الان، اقليه من البوست، يخليها لدرالي، درالي من الجدار الجانبي، غازي تمريره تقريبا من المنتصف عند تويز، لكن كيلرز قدر لمسه ويخلصها، درالي رجعها باس باك لرواص، رواص
fakes, bang. Ooh, actually perfect bounce. Ooh, good save. You're always ruining your gamba odds with this yapping. Sorry. You just rewatched the sidewall redirect? Yeah, that was pretty filthy. Almost as filthy as I'm sure it was you guys jumping over the invisible tiles, which I did not get to see the end of. Ooh, what a save. The reverse save. Killers, ya salam.
للمنتصف عند رواص الان بشكل سريع. يا ساتر يا فالكوز وروك، الكل قاعد يتألق من ناحية دفاعية يا فلاي بهجمات مستحيل أحد يتوقعها.
صحيح هجمات متتاليه، وايضا شفنا شوي روك قدر انه يكسر حاجز الخوف ويتجه للناحيه الهجوميه، لكن فالكونز لو اعطيتهم فرصه او حتى اقل ثغره في الهجمه.
First time jumping over the laser was cold. True.
في محاولة اخذ البوست من الزاويه، تسديده من اللاعب روز، تواجد لاعبين في الدور الدفاعي.
Anyone got a clippy? I'm sure somebody clipped it, probably put it on Reddit already.
ينجبر انه يستخدم كل البوست اللي عنده.
Or will soon.
اللاعب عبد الله في الجدار الجانبي.
It was a sidewall from Rawas redirect and then sidewall double. And then Killiers redirected it again for the goal. Much better performance from Rock here in game number 2 after getting the smackdown through on them. Do you understand any Arabic? I know Habibi, Ya Salam, Halal, Haram. Janibi means something like on the side. I know if you type all H's, then you're saying you're laughing.
مرة 3 دقائق من زمن المباراة الثانية، في تغير كبير في اسلوب لعب روك ما سمح في دخول اهداف مبكرة على مرمى، والتعادل لا يزال مستمر بين هذول الفريقين. عبد الله في تدخل ايضا من عضو فريق فالكونز، ابعد الكرة بشكل مناسب. غازي
Typing fives means laughing too.
في الملعب تواجد لاعبين من فريق فالكونز. تمرير درالي عنده فرصة عبد الله.
You can do it on Twitch if you're subbed to the streamer, I guess, or if you have like me, you have Twitch Turbo, then you can just do it on any stream. But yeah, YouTube you can do it on every stream no matter what. But Twitch was like, you know what? I wonder if they just weren't ready to push it out to everyone. So they're like, let's just make it paid because we're not sure if we give it to everyone it'll work. AJ Bigelow, they have the tier 1. Perfect, you're ready to move to Saudi. Does Drally speak Arabic? He maybe speaks a little, but I think they come in English. Twisted has not played their semi. This is the first of the 2 big semis. What about French? I know oui. I know oulala. It's like ya salam. All right, Ghazi just went ISO and diced up every Falcon to put them on the board. Now since a high sub, somebody has to get that timer up to 35 hours. You know what's crazy is I'm not sure that we even have Partner Plus, you know, because all of them just come from Vacanus. But AJ Bigelow, by giving us a brand new tier 1, you helped. You're doing your parts.
تمريرات فالكونز كلها مقروءة من روكي سبورت، بالتحديد من اللاعب عبد الله قاعد يسبق على كل كرة، كذلك غازي، وهذا الشيء اللي معطيهم اريحيه بالمد انه مو قاعدين يضغطون بشكل مستمر هجمات.
AJ Bigelow greater than Vacanus. I mean, whoever subbed most recently is currently my favorite person. It could be you right now, unless you already have a sub, which the vast majority of chat probably does at this point. Ooh, unlucky. Killer's doing the same thing, but fancier, dude. Ghazi diced everybody up. Killer says it's my turn. It's a nice fake. But what has Vacanus done for the stream lately? What has he done for the stream in the past 30 minutes?
هدف مستحيل من اللاعب كيلرز في اخر ثانيه من زمن هذه المنافسه. غازي حصل مفتاح النصر، ولكن للاسف المفتاح الدفاعي اللي كان يستمرون فيه ما قدروا انه يستمرون عليه بالشكل المطلوب. شفنا
Oh my goodness, ain't no way he's gonna dunk this one too.
قدر يسجل فيه هدف التعادل، يدخل على اول اوفر تايم عندنا.
How and when did the timer hit 31 hours? Well, 31 hours was probably after the 500 bomb from Vacanus, followed up by the 100 bomb from Sleesbreeze, followed up by the 14 from Sleesbreeze, followed up by the 5 or 10 from It's Jorge.
صح انه ما عنده اي ذره من البوس، لكن قدر انه يبعدها بالشكل المطلوب. درالي الان بالادريبل اخذ الفتي بالشكل الصحيح. روس يحاول يبحث عن لبسه ثانيه، لكن لسوء الحظ ما عنده البوست الكافي. كيلرز يبحث عن درالي في منتصف الملعب، لكن قدر انه يسبق اللاعب عفوا فريق روك، وقدر انه يبقي الكرة في أراضي ملعبهم.
Gifted 200 twice. Like I said, Vacanus, what do you want your sub alerts to be? The only person who ever gifts over 100 is you. So, what do you want the 200 sub alert to be? What do you want the 300 sub alert to be? What do you want the 400 sub alert to be?
متواجد في المكان الصحيح والوقت الصحيح ويسجل هدف الانتصار، لكن إسر أعزائي المشاهدين توز هو كاللاعب الأخير. غازي أخطأ وكيلر
unlucky for the rocks.
وبكذا أعطى كامل المساحة لنفسه، هو اللي صنع الهجمة، هو اللي فجر، وهو اللي أعطى هدف
It
الانتصار.
actually didn't let me do more than 200 yet. You're gonna do all 500 at once. Oh, that'd have been wild.
واللي سجل الهدف في
Is it because your card didn't let you? Your card said no 500 at once.
وفي هذه السلسلة قدروا يرجعوا لهويتهم، حرموا فالكونز من تسجيل الأهداف المبكرة وقدروا يتقدموا في النتيجة. ولكن كيلرز زي ما شفنا زي
Twitch has a limit, but Twitch has 1,000 gifted now. Oh, you can't do custom amounts more than 200. Interesting. They only let you can do 1,000, or you can do 200, or you can do any custom amount in between.
فجر تفجيرين كان أحدهم هو السبب في الانتصار في الأوفرتايم.
You didn't see an option of 1,000? Oh, it's in the future? I'm assuming once they allow 1,000, certainly they allow the custom amounts in between that. They removed it? Oh, did they get enough flack or something? I don't understand why they even have a limit. I don't know. Aren't they like a company that's trying to make money? So people are gonna gift 1,000 subs one by one. They met their quota. Like if you make it 100, just gonna make the person who wants to gift 1,000 subs have to press the button 10 more times. Anti-fraud mechanism? Yeah, that I could see. If they're worried that like big $1,000 transactions are then gonna get like you know, called back or whatever. However people get those back. Hi Fear, by the way, I'm the only person without a sub. Actually, we have a decent amount of people without subs. Pray for Piastri to get pole. I'm a Falcons fan, which means I'm also a Verstappen fan, right? So I want Verstappen to get pole. Does it sound like I know F1?
روكي سبورت لازم يشوفون اكثر من فرصه، اكثر من طريقه انهم يفتحون ثغرات هجوميه على فالكونز وبتكون جدا صعبه. لان
Can the 200 alert just be Baby Shark and nuke the stream? No, it has to be something copyright free.
كم اهداف تصديات كانت مجنونه، كان مستحيل يدخل هدف الا بعد طلوع الروح، فهذا الشيء اللي قاعد يصير حاليا امامنا. لكن السلسله ما زالت مستمره، نتكلم عن بس اوف 7 جدا طويله. روك عندهم الفرصة.
No, I don't actually.
لازم يستغلونها بأفضل صورة ممكنة.
I don't follow F1.
ندخل أعزائي المشاهدين على المباراة الثالثة.
Just make it to close the loophole. Okay.
قدم أداء جدا متميز في المباراة الثانية، ولكن لسوء حظه في تواجد لاعب زي اللاعب كيلرز قدر إنه يسجل في آخر 10
But what I mean, you might.
أيضا.
Yeah, I can make it to close the loophole.
اسلوب فردي فجر.
What does that sound like?
الهدف الانتصار. لكن ندخل الان على المباراه الثالثه. كيلرز في هجمه فرديه قدر يتعدى اللاعب الاول واجبر اللاعب الثاني على الخروج للكره. درالي بالاستمراريه، درالي يبحث تبين مستمر، خلاص بعيد شوي لكن او خلينا نقول وصل في نفس الوقت مع اللاعب غازي. غازي انقذ فريق.
It's not a very epic clip.
لمسه الاولى يبحث عن الثانيه وفعلا هذا الشيء
as opposed to like, you know, Halo
يستمر يحاول البامب
going
في الاستمراريه والانقاذ. كيلرز الان كلاعب اخير
ran into you guys in ranked 3v3. Vacanus, who are you grinding with in ranked 3s? When's the last time I played ranked 3s?
لكن كانت بعيدة بعض الشيء عنه. كذا مرت دقيقة من زمن. هذه المنافسة تويتس يتجه إلى الزاوية. تواجد لاعب درالي، الكرة في منتصف الملعب. عبد الله ما عنده لبوس.
Paper Jams and Zandy. The squad.
يحاول فيها. لا يزال مستمر، ما عنده اللبوس الكافي. روس كلاعب ثاني. ولكن مرة ثانية نشوف انه في اكثر من مرة فريق فالكونز ما يستعجل في الخروج للكرة وياخذ وقته ويرجع لاطراف ملعبه وياخذ بوس. روس
Chat, Aga BB, the 7 TV emote, I think has more use than I comes.
روس قدر يتعدى اللاعب الاول. شوفوا غازي كان في محاولة يأس لابعاد الكرة وروس قدر انه يمرر الكيلرز وكيلرز قدر يقرا الارتداد.
Did you get to see the invisible DSC jump? I did not. I guess you guys went down, right, up.
من زمن هذه المنافسة.
والآن فالكونز في هذه
left, left, down, left, up, something like that. Oh, the clip. I'll watch this off to the side. You guys got to see it already. Oh, you had to go back up. How many tries did it take? Did you guys just clutch it? Nice. Down, right, up, left, up, left. Ah, we clutched. Impressive. Dispatch stream when? Here's the thing. I was like, I did a bunch of fun thing. I made a bunch of like bots and did fun stuff during the Dawn-a-thon. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and like try out this second YouTube and make the videos, but I won't really have the time until the Dawn-a-thon ends. And one of those things would be like a dispatch YouTube video potentially. And would you believe it? The Dawn-a-thon has 31 hours left, and I don't know if it'll ever end. But the good news is we'll have tons of time to play the dispatch, even though it might not become a YouTube video. Do you have the scenes in dispatch censored? I did have it censored. For the first episode is the only one I watched. Or played, I guess. And it just censored the guy in the beginning. Factorio when? Does seem like I'd probably like Factorio. I've played a decent amount of Balatro, but feels like a solved game recently. So we'll see how much I keep grinding. So help me God if the next game isn't Elden Ring. What are they doing? Rock, please. This one should not have been a goal. Oh my goodness, what a fake, dude. They all got by the fake, and then they couldn't land and recover for the bounce.
طلع من الجدار الجانبي وصدم اللاعب اللي كان يتجه للكرة يا نورمال مما اعطى كامل مساحه للكيلرز لكن كيلرز
Nice play, Abdullah. هذا
بالتقليص بشكل سريع جدا.
It's not a fake, it's a miss. Not if it's done by my goat, then it's just a fake.
تدخل روس كان يحاول يسبق لكن هذا ما فاده وبكذا روك يقلص الفارق بعد ما اخطا اللاعب خلينا نقول عبد الله قدر يعوض بشكل سريع جدا. وروك الان مره ثانيه فرق هدف وحيد لمعادلة الفارق. عفوا أعزائي المشاهدين لا زال مستمر الآن الكرة في أراضي ملعب فريق فالكونز. غازي لمسة أولى شوف 3 لاعبين من فريق فالكونز كيلرز ما عنده بوس، روس ما عنده بوس، درالي ما عنده بوس. ونشوف الآن استحياء من فريق روك في إنه يتجه ويضغط.
Has Drally done anything yet? Most expensive third man in the world. The Twins have been doing well. Maybe Drally realized he works best as their new last back instead of Rawas. I don't know. He had some clips. Thursday.
كان في محاولة لبعثرة الأوراق الدفاعية لفريق روك. آخر دقيقة أعزائي المشاهدين على الزمن هذه المنافسة. توز في محاولة الآن يرفع الكرة. غازي عند البوس بيتم مررها لوسط الملعب. أخطأ فريق فالكونز وروس اللاعب المنقذ في إبعاد الكرة الماضية. لا زال مستمر الآن زي ما تشوفون. درالي ما عند البوس، روس ما عند البوس، وكيلرز هو الأمل الوحيد في إبعادها وهذا هو الشيء اللي فعلا صار. وغازي خلينا نسمي هذا
I'm liking what I'm seeing from the Falcons so far.
في تعديل الفارق في آخر 36 ثانية من زمن هذه المنافسة.
Again, this is the tough semifinal. Sleeping is not as good as Rock. So they're setting the bar high. Twisted are going to have to also sweep. Not to get ahead of myself, but it feels like the Falcons are going to sweep. Is Drally really playing more last man? Here's what I'll say. Falcons have been scoring a lot, and Drally has been uninvolved. Does that mean he's last back? Maybe. But it's just been the Killiers show, really. I feel like he's just been leveling up. Two more grapes, then I get to eat my cookies.
ياخذون الجيم الثالث الان وهم اقرب لانهاء هذه السلسله بفول سويب بيست اوف 7 كامله لمصلحتهم. للامانه روك قاعد يرجعون بالمستوى، يرجعون بالاهداف، هدف وحيد لكن الى الان ثغرات جدا كثيره واللي صراحه استفهامات كثيره على الاهداف اللي قاعد تجي. لان هدف فالكونز الثاني ما كان هدف الامانه.
I didn't get to watch much Saudi E-League.
اللي زي ما تقول انه مستحق انه يدخل. هدف كان خطأ دفاعي، كانت لخمة غرابة.
Nixium, you're big on settings, I see.
تمريرة كانت جميلة، وبالتالي هو الهدف اللي كان الحاسم في هذه المرحلة.
Can everyone remember the last time they've changed their settings?
صاحب أعلى سكور في هذه المباراة بجمالي 366.
I think
هدف لكل من روس وكيلرز في الجهة المقابلة عبد الله، وصاحب الهدف الوحيد من روك.
I might have not had a kid the last time I changed my settings. I think I might have
3 تصديات من روك ولا تصدي من فالكونز، و4 تفجيرات مقابل 3.
put my master volume up a notch by 10%.
تقول مستغرب منه وليش كان
Yeah, it might have been 3 years ago since I last changed any of my settings.
نافذة يقدروا يسدونها، لكن روك الآن أخذوا تايم اوت يستجمعون في أوراقهم، لكن بتكون صعبة يا فلاي. آخر مباراة خلاص 3-0، الآن أنت تحت ضغط توتر جدا كبير.
الخيار الوحيد بالنسبه لروك
You're one of those people that change every week.
واتوقع ان زي ما قلت نورمال بتكون صعبه جدا. يمكن عدد من المشاهدين لاحظ انه السكور حق درالي صح كان منخفض، لكن يمكن تستغرب ما عنده اي تصدي، ما عنده اي تسديده، ما عنده اي ديمو، ما عنده اي
When Zen started his 1v1 streak.
مع وجود
That's a good call. Switch to the Zen settings and then just leave him there.
الا ان فريق فالكونز قدر انه يتغلب على فريق روك، مع العلم اللي بالنقطه اللي انت تكلمت فيها انه صح كان هدف عن طريق خطأ دفاعي، انه الكرة فجأة نزلت، روس لعبها بطريقة غريبة، كيلرز جلاها، واثنين من اللاعبين فريق روك.
Yeah, Diaz changing his settings live
لكن مهما كان الخطأ
in a RLCS grand final was some insane work.
هذه السلسلة، وروك زي ما كنا نقول الخيار الوحيد بالنسبة لهم ريفيرس سويب، ونادر بصراحة نشوفها هذه نورمال خصوصا في
You changed my settings more than my underwear? Oh my goodness, dude. Me too.
ريفيرس سويب من البست اوف 7
قدام فالكونز، هذا اللي يتكلم عنه.
هذه المصيبه.
التحدي في البدايه كان صعب على روك انهم يدخلون السلسله، الحين تحدي اصعب واصعب انهم يرجعون ريفيرس سويب بست اوف 7، يعني 4 مباريات ورا بعض لازم يفوزون فيها، لازم ما يخطئون، لازم تقريبا يسوون كل اللي عليهم وزياده، يعطون 200% مو 100% بس. لكن عبد الله دخول قوي على طول، اخذ الريست، حاول انه يفتح فيها بدايه هذه المباراه لمصلحتهم، لكن تصدي كان حاضر وروص مره اخرى بالابعاد. الان الجهه المقابل نقول
bit of an early timeout. You mean waiting till you're down 3-0 and not just letting the whole thing end?
راح يكون عندهم تجاوب؟ هل روك راح يكون عندهم تنافس؟ هل روك راح نشوف منهم رجع على الاقل في واحده من المباريات؟ هنا السؤال. درالي لمسه خفيفه جميله منه اللي يخلص فيها الهجمه، الان ترجع عند روس، تعثر من ناحيته، غازي يحاول يستكمل فيها الهجمه لكن تبعد من كيلرز. الان عبد الله لمسه من الجدار الجانبي، ما هي بافضل صوره، دبل كوميت، تويز يحاول يسدد 50 لمصلحته امام المرمى، فيك جميل لكن تويز جلى من ناحيته، روس حاول يخلصها امام المرمى. عبد الله كلاعب اخير 50 لمصلحته، روس ما زال مستمر، تويز فيك جميل لكن درالي يقدر يقرب بالشكل المطلوب. كيلرز وروس يحاولون يبعدون هذه الكرة، ضغط عالي من روك، هجمات ما زالت مستمرة متواصلة، ولكن الحظ
They should have timed out when it was 4-0. They get a big timeout. They get like a few months timeout if they just wait.
في محاولة ياخذ الريست، روس طالت بالنسبة له، عبد الله عاطي يتدخل بشكل سريع يعني يكمل فيها الهجمة. كيلرز متواجد 50 لمصلحة روس الآن من المنتصف، ايردريبل لكن مو بالافضل صورة وافضل طريقة. الآن ترجع 50 من الزاوية، غازي مرتدة سريعة، درالي بالاستلامة.
You miss the dark show matches where you just go for a clip every day, to be honest.
يخلص فيها تويز.
Who doesn't?
روس من السيلينج ما يستعمل فيها الجمب، فليك عالي لكيلرز، كيلرز لمسة أولى، غازي بالاستلامة.
If you're going to the Boston major, my mom and I will buy you a Dr. Pepper. I think we will. I think Dr. Feer might even come. Well, here's what I'll say. I've talked to my content manager about getting a spot at land. If I get a spot at land to stream, definitely want to go. If not, I want to be able to watch party. I'll have a pretty new kid. Watch party from home.
لابعاد الكره وروك لا يزال يستمر بالهجوم. فريق فالكونز الى الان ما شفنا منهم اي هجمه حتى بعد مضي دقيقتين تقريبا من زمن هذه المنافسه. يمكن قد تكون هذه هي الهجمه الاولى. كيلرز في محاوله تعديل اللاعب الاول وهدف مره ثانيه بشكل مستغرب. كيلرز يمكن
Killers is ascending.
الكره شوي لكن علامات
He is ascending.
ما بين عبد الله والمدافع الاخير من فريق روك.
Good bump. Charlie bumps. Charlie was involved.
شفنا الدرالي فجر او صدم اللاعب الاخير اللي كان متجه للكره في الابعاد، وعشان كذا فالكونز.
When does Kiddo 2 show up? At any moment. I could get the call and say it'd be a bit early. I mean, it would be not that early in the fact that the baby would be considered full term and ready to go. But it'd be a bit early compared to like relatively when Feer Jr. came.
او خلينا نقول مفتاح تسجيل الهدف في الهجمه الماضيه، مما اعطى الفرصه لفالكوس انه صحيح انه كانت هجمته الاولى في المنافسه لكن ترجمت لهدف مباشر. الان غازي
Why Sonalcli? Thank you for that 2 months, Prime. What happened? I leave 20 left on the timer, now 31. Sleazebreeze, I think, was maybe the 20 to 31. Mina does not have 3 spots.
خلينا نقول توتر في الهجمه وما سدد الكوره، كان عندهم فرصه سهله جدا بالنسبه لهم في انهم يحققون الهدف اللي يحتاجونه والمعادله المبكره من السلسله، وتوز مره اخرى علامات استفهام.
Right, you can always check by doing exclamation point king. That something tells me you just wanted someone to remind all of chat that you're the king.
سهله بالنسبه له، سواء كان في تحقيق هدف او في اضاعه او تضييع خلينا نقول او بعثره اوراق فريق فالكونز من الناحيه الدفاعيه. فريق فالكونز الان متقدم، نشوف تفجير اللاعب الاخير. الهجمات نقول في هدوء، نحن في مكان هدوء يا نورمال، بعد هجمات مستمره ومتتاليه من
boy or girl, it's another boy.
في محاولات
We got another boy on the way.
تحقيقه في هدف التعادل.
وبالفعل دقيقة 12 ثانية هي اللي تفصلنا عن نهاية الفول سويب في هذه المباراة الآن.
Did you care about ASU versus UA? Yeah, I watched it. It's the only UA football game I watched all season. And we win, so we're the best.
فرصة تسديد حلو لكن عبد الله سهلة بالنسبة له يخلص الآن، ياخذ بوس الزاوية يردبل لكن روص قراب الشكل المطلوب.
Should have had twins for the threes team.
لمسة خفيفة من الزاوية.
No, I need to be on the threes team. Duh, dude. 2 kids and then I'm the third, obviously.
كانت مستحيلة بالنسبة له وكانت أشبه تقريبا الصعبة بالنسبة له إنه يخلصها أو إنه يدخلها هدف من هذه الزاوية. الآن ترجع عند كيلرز من الجهة اليمنى في محاولة 60 بوس.
Coach, that's a good point.
جميلة أمام اللاعب عبد الله الآن.
That probably would work better.
عند توز تدخل بشكل سريع من درالي كذلك. غازي يخلصها، درالي حلوة من اللمسة، قراءة سريعة منه، روس كذلك من الزاوية يخلصها الآن. الرتم صار أسرع وأسرع.
Alright, dude.
من فالكونز.
The clowns, they crushed.
15 ثانية توز فيك اللاعب الأول عند المسافة.
Type exclamation point play. Oh! And let's see if I am gonna owe like 650 subs. Something like 650 subs. Next up, Twisted Minds versus Sleeping. Then it'll probably be Falcons versus Twisted Minds. Type exclamation point play. And we'll run in 3 minutes. Point and laugh at the 4 people in chat who get an ad who somehow didn't get the thousands of gifteds. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Chops like pudding, name of the prime. Views went up when you opened marbles. Type 1 in chat if you just clicked on the thumbnail of the stream on Twitch because you saw it was a marbles map. Sorry for telling you to suck my balls that time, Aga. Did you in fact do that? Let's see. You did. That was not long ago. Was it earlier today? Or was it yesterday? Hey, we forgive and forget. That's because you have to type to register as a viewer? Nah, no way. Tons of people will register as a viewer without typing. You may have to stay for a little bit or something to register as a viewer. But there, believe it or not, chat, there's many people. It could even be a majority. It might not be. It might be close. I'd bet 50-50. Of people who show up, watch, never type anything. They never type anything. They just hang out. And when the marbles turns on, guess what? They probably get bored. They're probably like, ugh, I don't care about the marbles. And they just walk away. Now, Burbo, you're here. Did you see us playing your game? Now, some of them are... There's also another tier of people, and if we include these people as part of the lurkers, then there's a lot of them, which is just people who never type, ever, except for marbles. They'll type exclamation point play. Because they're like, I don't really want to bother typing too much, but why not put a marble in? You used to be like that till you got VIP. Problem is, it's a slippery slope. You type once, the streamer responds to you. You type another time, someone else in the chat lulls at your joke. You type one more time, and then before you know it, dude, you're a full-blown chatter. So I totally understand if people don't want to, you know, dip their toes. Whoa! What was that? Dude, you guys are getting attacked. What's going on? What are those things? They're like honing in on certain marbles. You guys are getting attacked. People are getting iced, thrusted, restarted. What is going on? Does anybody know? If you're the type of guy to lose his marbles when he loses his marbles. Chat, if my marble ends up last in this race, I owe 600 plus subs. It's something like 650. I really like this one. I like the single lane and everybody going down different ways. I feel like this one doesn't randomly get selected. Did I maybe die already? Because that'd be great. I don't see my name anywhere. Am I dead? Maybe I just accidentally forgot to hit join, so I couldn't get last. No, there I am. Okay, that's not a good spot. That's not the best spot. I could afford to be closer. Are you guys ready for Marble ASMR? Shark Sky! Shark Sky gets a sub. I'm kind of near the back, dude. I'm actually kind of near the group of marbles who could get last. Dude, it's actually very realistic that I get last. Wait, no way. Please, somebody else finish. Oh my goodness, thank you. GBA? GBA's? No! Oh! Clutched it! GBA jumped over the end instead of landing in. But that does mean that monstrous 42. Somehow a non-sub won. Didn't even realize we had those. I can't gift him a sub. I don't know why. All right, I'm gonna try and gift a sub to the second. No wonder he hasn't gotten a sub yet. Hi, I'm Tyler. It's your lucky day. You got second, but you're getting a sub. Sorry, Shark Sky. It didn't let me gift you the sub. You guys want to try and play the DSC game? Is it about to start? Follow the duck.
Hello, DSC_1439. I see you almost escaped, but now the hardest part. The bald man turned off the lights. I've been trying to get out of here for years. I know the way, but I can't pass. Now follow me. I show the way. Don't fall behind.
All right, ups. You gotta stay close. Ups. You guys were never gonna make it through without staying close. What happens if you catch up to the duck and you go right? Can you just warp through the duck? All right, the game is starting. Ups. I'll give you guys another chance next time. Okay, you can. You just phase through the duck. Which way is he gonna go? All right, the game started. Sorry, we can figure that out later.
تويستد ماينز امام سليبينج باسل محمد سسبكت امام مونكي مون نوبو وتي ار كي ترك 511 شفنا اداء
نيو جامبا
تألقهم لعباتهم في هذه المرحلة الآن مرة أخرى في نصف النهائيات. ترك يا ترك سلام، بداية أسطورية جميلة تاريخية. عدى اللاعب الأول ايردربل أخذ الريست أمام مدافعين سسبكت ومحمد بدون أي بوست. سليبينج بالكامل صفر العناصر الثلاثة. ترك أمام مرمى مفتوح بالكامل وأول أهداف هذه المباراة على يد تي ار كي في هذه المرحله. الان 50 لمصلحته باسل امامه اوبن نت بالكامل، لكن مونكي مون دخول بشكل سريع يبعدها للجهه المقابله. سسبكت في محاوله لمستين يخلصها من الزاويه. الان ياخذ البوست
نيو بريدكشن
من ترك، لكن تبعد من الدفاع من التحديد من باسل. الان مونكي مون من السيلينج
بريدكشن
ياخذها للجهه اليمنى كذلك، لكن محمد قدر يفجر فيها مونكي مون. تمريره الان من ترك نوبو طيران تخليص من باس. الان يحاول محمد لمسه للجهه المقابله كذلك. مونكي مون تمريره للمنتصف، تدخل من نوبو ياخذ ال50 امام اللاعب سسبكت. الان ترك في محاوله امام اللاعب باسل. مونكي مون لنوبو، لكن محمد كت من المنتصف. مونكي مون بالاستمراريه كذلك يحول الضغط.
TRK is Saudi, not Turkish. They just call him Turk.
نوبو في محاوله تسديده يمكن، لكن لا توجه التمريره. مونكي مون ما كان
نايس ديمو.
وتبعد الان محمد بالبومب جميله. باسل لمسه خفيفه. مونكي مون يحاول ياخذ الفيديو كذلك الباك بورد. نوبو طيران.
Where are the previous rewards? I cashed out the Falcons win, but if you're talking about from the prediction, but you probably didn't get a lot, bud. Might not have felt like there was a big change because you did pick the massive favorites if you tried to get points from that. This prediction I've decided to make harder. You have to get exactly how much Twisted Minds win by, or you can just put all your points on sleeping.
واستحياء من فريق سليبينج من الناحيه الهجوميه، وهذا شيء المفروض ما يصير. انت تلعب ضد فريق اذا استلم الهجوم ما بيوقف هجماته وبيجبر انه يدخل هدف على مرماك، فلازم تستغل كل فرصه وكل تصدي وكل لعبه يلعبها اعضاء فريقك في انك تكون في المكان المناسب والوقت الصحيح. نشوف الان تمرير منتصف ملعب مونكي مون في لمسه تدخل ودبل كوميت من فريق سليبينج.
You have a suggestion if you don't want to deal with gamba stuff, you can mod insane. Interesting. Is Monkey Moon boot camping now? I actually haven't heard the answer to that yet. Maybe he is? I don't know.
محاولة للاعتراض. ترك في تدخل سريع جدا يبحث عن نوبو في منتصف الملعب، لا اتجه للتسديد بطريقه غريبه جدا. نوبو كان معطيه كامل المساحه في انه يمر له وكان في المكان المناسب، لكن لعل الطمع في الهجمه.
You know, I think Twisted Minds we were able to get Rise and Atomic, you know, on low ping, so they should definitely have been able to get Monkey Moon on low ping. And I think the way that they did it is Rise and Atomic only came for this weekend.
المطلوب جاب الريست، ما اتوقع انه بتكون في خطوره بحكم تواجد احد اعضاء فريق سليبينج في الباك بورد. بس الان في هجمه فرديه جاب الريست في محاوله عنده بوس ايرتربل يحاول بالبوب، لكن كانت بعيده كل البعد عنه، وكذا تويستد ماينز لا يزال محافظ على صدارته بهدف وحيد في هذه المنافسه في اخر دقيقه 45 ثانيه.
Falcons just played, yes. They won 4-0. They're looking strong. Chat picked Twisted Minds earlier in the day. I really like what I've seen from Falcons. I don't think they stay down for long. I'd go as far as to imply they might be the favorite. We'll see. Depends what I see from Twisted Minds. So far they've been fine. They need a 4-0 because Sleeping is an easier opponent than Rock. But the offense from Twisted Minds yesterday seemed lacking. Not what I'm used to from Mina. We played a bunch of low-scoring games, which is unlike any of the top teams.
يهدي يخليها لمونكي مون، مونكي مون يخلصها بتفجير وعدائيه من سسبك على ترك. محمد في لمسه اولى ياخذ بوس المنصف الان، لكن طارت بالنسبه له. نوبو فيك جميل ما يقدر يقرا كلور بشكل.
It did look like they needed Killiers, but the thing is,
للجهه المقابله ترجع عند سسبك.
Killiers is there and you didn't lose. You never were lacking scoring, so it's not like it's an issue. And that honestly is how it looked a lot. Regionals with the Falcons were mostly just Killiers who like to be farthest upfield, just farming because they're so much better, and he's always upfield. He's always the one scoring. This is going to be a bucket. Nobo, ya salam.
والاجابات كذلك بهدف وحيد. لمسه خاطئه من محمد.
That's a good angle. The frames did seem like they got lower for some reason. But they've fixed themselves throughout the stream. Oh, tough. Not what sleeping needed. If you're happy and you know it, ya salam. If Nobo scored a clip, then ya salam. If someone scored a goal and you're watching Rocket League Mina, if someone scored a goal, then ya salam.
صناعة هدف أول في شباك فريق توستد ماينز. ترك تمرير رائع جدا. مانكي تسديدة صاروخية، لكن محمد متواجد في الإنقاذ وأبى أن يدخل هدف رابع.
I hope they just play like that against lower teams online, but on land, Drowley has to be there for them as a scoring option.
هو كان الأقرب 4-0.
I think he probably will.
توستد ماينز يدخل بقوة وعدائية كبيرة بأربع أهداف مقابل
team issues. Nupo tried to steal the goal from. Or was it TRK? No, TRK tried to steal the goal from Monkey Moon.
زي ما كنا نقول قدام سليبنج تحدي جدا جدا صعب، يكاد يكون الحلم مستحيل بالنسبة لهم، ولكن هذه روكت ليج لا مكان للمستحيل. تتكلم على مهارات، تتكلم على خبرات. سليبنج محمد اللاعب الصاعد اللي اثبت وقدم مستويات جدا عاليه.
Happy and you know it, ya salam.
باسل وسسبكت، ولكن اعزائي المشاهدين ننظر امامنا لنتائج.
Statistics wise, Drowley was actually was playing the first man. Wait, in the last series, he was most upfield. Is that what you're saying?
ولكن لما نرمى نطالع لمقارنة التسديدات تتكلم عن ما يقارب 15 تسديدة من قبل فريق توستد.
I still think it's weird that there's no team anywhere that looks a lot better than anybody else.
ما نتكلم على ضعف.
Yeah, there's no KC of last season. KC looked unbelievably good.
والاسلوب الهجومي مميت جدا من قبل فريق توستد.
وبالفعل تتكلم كذلك عن 4 أهداف في بداية أول مباراة.
Finals are right after this. That's right. Finals at the end of the stream or when? The answer is at the end of the stream. And you know what keeps happening is I keep thinking, oh yeah, I remember I wasn't sure if the timer was going to make it to the end of today. And that keeps happening in my head every like 30 minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, I should double check what the timer is to see if we're going to make it to the end of the finals, you know, easily. Then I look at it and it's not an issue. That's a nice shot. Reset. Wave dash from Basel. And a lead. Type 1 in chat if you dropped 500 subs today and you're the reason why we're doing another funeral for 31 hours. 31 hours lost again. It was my favorite hour. Sleesbury's, I think, gifted a ton of subs for some reason to bring it back. Have current Twisted Minds ever played against current Falcons? Yes, twice on LAN as a part of Saudi E-League, and Twisted Minds won both times. No boost steal, or sorry, no goal steal I should say. Monkey Moon is back to being a good teammate. He said, you know what, no, I'm gonna let it roll.
صفر من البوست. هذا اللي نحن نتكلم عنه، انه نقطة ضعف سليبنج في حال غياب البوست تتخبط اوراق الدفاعية، وفريق زي فريق توستد ماينز قوي من الناحية الهجومية ويقدر يستغل اي خطأ حتى لو كان بسيط في تسجيله للاهداف. شوف الان الكرة زال مستمرة. محاوله من اللاعب ترك لابعادها، جاب الريست. باسل في تدخل، صح انه ما عنده البوست لكن يبقى الكره في اراضي ملعب فريق
What's Nupo cooking up? Low dribble.
هجمه فرديه، يحاول ياخذ البلوك، قدر ياخذها بالشكل المناسب. مانكي مون في الاستمراريه يبحث عن اللاعب ترك اللي فيك اللاعب باسل. باسل كان صحيح انه اقرب للكره لكن اتوقع انه الترك اقرب بكثير لها في الهجمه الماضيه. ومانكي مون يرجع الكره على طول للجهه.
I wouldn't mind streaming into my 60s.
تواجد اللاعب محمد في الباك بورد، يلعب بهجمه فرديه، يقدر يحاول يتعدى اللاعب الاول نوبو، قرا بالشكل المناسب في مواجهات ال1 في 1. نوبو ما ينخاف عليه، يقدر يقرا لمسات الفريق الخصم ويعتذر الكره بالشكل المناسب، وهذا هو اللي يميزه امانه انه يسوي بري جمب في وقت ما حد يتوقعه من الفريق الخصم. الان محاوله من اللاعب محمد، قدر انه يسوي ديمو للاعب الاخير من فريق تويستد مايس لكن ما ترجم هذا الشيء الى هدف. الان محاول اللاعب ستفلت فيه.
Any shooters? No. Covered.
للباك بورد.
So one more year.
يترجم الهجمه الماضيه لهدف لكن اخطا في الدفاع. نوبو
That's a bucket. That's a bucket.
اللاعب باسل ويتصل.
Basel with low boost. Yes.
باسل في موقف يحسد عليه خصوصا انه
When did this yes goal explosion come out?
باسل عنده 0 من البوست.
I kept thinking it was the nice shot one from the golden season or whatever. The golden release, the 10 anniversary. But no, it's a different one. Yes.
بهدف التقدم لهذه المرحله في بعد تقريبا مرور منتصف الوقت. الان ترك
It's in the current rocket pass.
نوبو استلامه بشكل سريع الان ياخذها يمرر امام اللاعب سسبكت 50 لكن مو لمصلحه ترك. الان يستكمل مانكي مون كذلك زيرو بوست. ترك ما زال مستمر في الضغط. مانكي مون من الزاويه الان امام لاعبين، يحاول امام المرمى جميله من السيلينج لكن تدخل لاعبين من سليبينج سسبكت ومحمد. تمريره الان لباسل، استلامه فرصه جميله من الزاويه لكن نوبو متواجد في التغطيه الان. لمسه من الزاويه
double
حلو من نوبو مستحيله.
Monkey tried to bomb. Arizona hiking vlog? Listen, dude, we're gonna have to come up with something to get 30 hours off the clock.
المقابل الان نوبو لمسه خفيفه يستكمل فيها الضغط الان اللي كونوا اللي بداوا من الصفر. ترجع مره اخرى سهله، خطا دفاعي. مانكي مو في محاوله لكن طارت بالنسبه له، ما قدر يلمسها ويسدد على المرمى. الان ترجع عند ترك زيرو بوست، يمكن يفيك بالفعل يخلي نوبو ياخذ الريست الان لكن 3 مدافعين على الباك بورد عشان بس يبعدون هجمات تويستد مايندز. الضغط عالي.
Team pinch? What was the plan there on the double commit? Fakes?
وملحوظ في هذه المرحله فيك من ترك لنوبو. نوبو طيران سسبكت في الابعاد والقراءه حاضر. باسل السلام الان يخلصها لكن مانكي مون
gonna dice you up with 0. Look at the respect. Look at the respect they put on his name. He's just rolling down the street with 0 and they're like pre-jumping like, oh, it's Monkey Moon. You never know what he's gonna do. Bang. Ooh, good shot.
مانكي مون تسديده سريعه وصعبه على المدافعين. لاحظ الدبل كومنت اللي حصل هنا. نوبو حاول يفجر باسل ومحمد.
That's a good shot. 69 MPH. Why MPH? That's why they're scared. He's not going to go for any silly flip resets. He's just going to bang the ball into your nets.
عن المباراة الثانية.
هذا اللي كنا نتكلم عنه. تويستد مايس خطأ بسيط فقط دفاعي من سليبينج ادى لدخول هدف على مرماه. وكلمني عن تواجد مانكي مون في المكان.
Hey, I got you, Julian. Don't worry.
الدقة في التسديد حطها في الزاوية البعيدة عن
MPH because Mina, even though they use KPH in Mina.
في شباك فريق سليبينج. فتويستد مايس الآن هو الأقرب مرة أخرى للانتصار في المباراة الثانية. تبيرة إلى جوه.
Nice shot, dude.
صاروخية محمد.
Sleeping aren't gonna go away.
جدا رائع. تمريرة متميزة من عضو فريق اللاعب سسبكت.
Good pass. Good shot.
متواجد في المكان الصحيح. وتسديدة خرافية في مكان مستحيل على اللاعب ترك في انه يتصدى لها. وسليبينج لسه ما طلعوا من اجواء هذه المنافسه. فرق هدف وحيد في اخر دقيقه و2 ثانيه في زمن المباراه الثانيه.
Anyone know Suspect's decal? I haven't seen it yet. I saw you mention that earlier.
اللاعب الاخير وابعاده من الدور الدفاعي لكن سسبكت قدر يتجاوزه بشكل مناسب من الباك بورد. جاب الريست تمرير وسط الملعب. ترك اخطا ولكن نوبو متواجد. اللاعب الاخير باسل تقدم بشكل خاطئ لكن حسن الحظ.
TRK is more comfortable on Twisted Minds with Nupo and Monkey Moon now because of the Falcons documentary. He said Dahum had him play in a way he wasn't naturally inclined, thus wasn't comfortable playing. Man, that's surprising considering how good they were. Maybe, I don't know.
من الناحية الهجومية ما يطلعون بكامل أعضاء فريقهم حتى لو شافوا خطأ دفاعي من فريق.
Played pretty darn well.
في تخوف واضح جدا ينورمال في الهجمات الماضية. آخر 22 ثانية من زمن هذه المنافسة. محمد في الجدار الجانبي ما قدر يمررها. أخطأ في صناعة الهجمة. سسبكت في الاستمرارية. محمد يمكن الآن يعد أصابع الندم لأنه أخطأ في الهجمة الماضية اللي كانت هي الفرصة الوحيدة لمعادلة النتيجة فيها.
Ooh, nice shot. Oh, never mind.
يا سلام على اللمستين في محاولة.
Basil's there.
باسل متواجد في الدور الدفاعي مستمر الآن في آخر ثانيتين.
It's over.
نوبو في تدخل. محمد متواجد. مانكي مون باللمسة الأولى يبحث عن اللاعب ترك في منتصف الملعب لكن ترك أخطأ بالطيران
All right, 2 quick ones for the Twisteds.
الانتصار الثاني في هذه السلسلة، فوز مستحق. لكن سليبنج أمانة إنه انتفاضة من الناحية الهجومية، الأداء كان هو أمانة
if you're interested in that afterwards. Robbie! GY2K, they have a 3 months prime.
وبالفعل احصائيات اعزائي الكرام زي ما شايفين امامكم، نتكلم عن هدفين عند اللاعب نوبو، وكذلك هدف وحيد عند اللاعب مونكي من الجهه المقابله. باسل بصاحب هدف وحيد، ومحمد كذلك.
You guys remember when we got 600 subs today?
هذه المباراه بشكل كامل على مستوى الفريقين بإجمالي 639 بهدف وحيد، تسديدتين.
I just got brutally attacked. Did you guys see that?
نتكلم عن نوبو 5 تسديدات الحالة، ف12 تسديدة من تويستد مايندز. في المقابل نتكلم عن 5 تسديدات من سليبينج، ونتكلم عن 8 تصديات مقابل 3 فقط. تويستد مايندز.
Did you guys see my Twitter post?
نتكلم عن سليبينج بالتصدي، ومن ناحية الناحية الدفاعية قدروا يتألقون أكثر من مرة، حاولوا يحولون دفاعهم إلى هجوم، لكن
my chat when I'm 3 words into an explanation.
تكفيرهم في المنتصف هو اللي قاعد يقتل هجمات سليبينج منهم يرجعون. فسليبينج الآن بعد ما شافوا المباراة الثانية، بعد ما شافوا الضغط، بعد ما شافوا تقارب الأهداف، صح إنه إلى الآن فرق كبير مرة ما بين تويستد وسليبينج من ناحية التمركز، من ناحية السرعة والمواكبة. سليبينج الآن قرروا ياخذون تايم اوت، يشوفون وش الغلط الوحيد هذا اللي قاعد يخسرهم كل مباراة بفرق هدف وحيد.
If you don't get it, I'm not going to explain it.
إلى الآن
Sorry.
باسل قاعد يلعب بالوضع الهجومي، مع انه كان هو
3000 gifted and 1128 from Sleazebreeze.
زي ما تقول انا الضغط اللي مستمر.
In Valorant only 220. I'm looking at you, Valorant.
باختصار الرمي حقه.
I'm looking at you, Valorant.
مرة دائما ينفع على حتى
You look pretty tan in this lighting. Yeah, I just cheat and I just warm the lines up. Warm the lights up.
مخاطرة فيها عالية.
Where can I watch the original RLCS stream? Rocket League, MENA. Rocket League, MENA. You probably shouldn't have to scroll too far to just go to the Rocket League category. Here's the thing about our game, guys. Our game is not that big. If I click Rocket League and I look through, it's going to take 4 streams to get there. 4 streams to get to the official stream. But you could watch here and we're almost above the official stream. So you could just stay here and watch with me.
لكن سليبينج أمانة إلى الآن أدائهم متميز. لما تتكلم عن خسارة فارق هدف وحيد,
you can help us, you know, fight the DSC duck. I wonder why they don't stream the matches on the main Rocket League channel. Because they created Rocket League MENA when they would overlap, which they do overlap often. NA and Middle East overlap. But also I think they maybe try and keep the... How do they run CRL on there though? That's got to hurt their viewership numbers if they're trying to get average viewership or something. It might just be they don't want to pay for their official broadcast. They just don't want to deal with it.
فإلى الآن الرتم مناسب جدا بالنسبة لهم. تويستد مايندز عند الكثير.
It also feels like you have to run it in English. They'd have to get the English broadcasters to do it as well. Because everything that goes on that stream is for English speaking community, so you couldn't just run the Arabic commentary on it.
يعني الآن أنا كنت أتوقعها زي ما كنت أقول 99%. لا الحين قلت يمكن يكون 99.5.
Alright, I'm gonna get a DP.
99 قاعد تنزل كل جيم قاعد تنزل حبة من السليبينج. لكن شوف انا صراحه اوافق الراي من هذه المرحله، بس الى الان اشوف ان سليبينج عندهم اساليب هجوميه قاعده تنفع وقاعده تقريبا زي ما تقول انها تشتغل قدام تويستد مايندز، خاصه ان في ثغرات معينه بسيطه سليبينج قاعدين يستفيدون منها. بالتحديد باسل قاعد يلعب على النمط الهجومي اكثر بشكل مستمر اكثر من اي لاعب ثاني واي عنصر موجود من ناحيه فريقه. سسبكت محمد لازم يكونون معه، وبالتحديد او نقول ونخص بالاسم محمد لازم يكون معه متابع معه في كل هجمه، مع كل ضغط، مع كل استمراريه، لان هذا الشيء اللي يمكن
The house is big enough now.
امام مرمى تويستد مايندز. ونقدر نقول بسم الله الجيم الثالث اول 6 ثواني من الكيك اوف.
The house is big enough now that what is this? Oh, DSC 9341. It's big enough that the dog thinks that I have returned home whenever I leave the office. They forget where I'm at. And then I come back and they're like, or I leave the office in there, they hear it open, like, oh my goodness, an invader has entered the house. So you guys know where I'm at. W mansion? It's not a mansion. It is bigger than the last one though. Weird flex, but okay. I realize only now that it feels like a flex. Did you move twice because you couldn't get fiber? No, I was at my old house growing up, my parents' house, for a few days. The next Xanato should be, let's say, Tuesday. Tuesday next week is the current targeted day. Yo, sleeping is ahead. Because you typed that, TRK got that 50 and the goal went in. M8! Mamu! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate you. I should go see what we're currently at in terms of Partner Plus. We're at 201 for the month of November. You need to get to 300 sub points in order to keep Partner Plus. But we have it until April 1st. So like February, so January, February, March, we're gonna have to get all those 3. So we have a couple months before we gotta lock in. And you know, get some raw tier 1ers. But M8's Mahmoud is doing his parts. Hey, I have a cool emote to suggest. I think we already have Lowell. I put it back in, dude. Nay Mahmoud! M8's Mahmoud, I want to say it correctly. They have the 10 gifted. Can we get some W's in the chat? The 31-hour challenge is back. Mahmoud, they've the 10 gifted. Muhammad's gonna hit this for you. Oh. Almost though, imagine. Oh, it's not on the on-stream chat? We just need to refresh it. Backiness is sleeping. Quick, type low L.
ولكن محمد كان اللاعب الأقرب من عضو فريق التويستد ماينز.
وبالفعل الان هدف لكل الطرفين في هذه المرحله. دقيقتين متبقي على زمن المباراه. الان تركي محاوله فيك جميل.
Rocket Gooning.
دبل كومنت. ولكن مستغرب منه.
Did I just see?
هجمه بالتحديد محمد. دخوله فيها اللاعب سسبكت.
Was Nupo even scoring? I had to see that angle again. It looked like Basel just smacked it in the net. Turns out rocket gooning is also something that triggers Shadow to be funny.
بشكل مبالغ فيه من ناحيه سليبنج، وقاعدين حرفيا في كل مره ياخذون التقدم، عندهم التعادل، عندهم مساحه، امورهم تمام، فجاه خطا واحد فقط هو اللي يقلب الموازين والمباراه كامله. الان باسل من منتصف محاوله ترك بال50 اللي جاء المقابله. محمد يتراجع الان يخلصها.
Remove Lowell now. Listen, somebody in chat said I could be bought, so I had to add Lowell back to prove that I can't be bought.
من الجهه اليمنى للمنتصف سسبكت.
Nice shot, suspect.
ريدايركت ترك مع ابوس الكافي. مونكي ممكن رجع روتيشن لكن من الجهه اليمنى، فالصعبه ومستحيله بالنسبه له انه يرجع بالوقت القياسي ويتصدى لها، وبالتالي سليبنج يعدلون اخطائهم ويعوضون الخطا اللي حصل في الدفاع في هذه المرحله. الان يعدلون النتيجه ويرجعون المباراه لسابق عاده في هذه المرحله. الان كلين للجهه المقابله من ترك في محاوله 50 لمصلحته. مونكي مو متواجد الان بستين. ترك فليك عالي للجهه اليسرى الان من مرمى سليبنج.
You're dead next time you lose your sword? Wait, what?
نوبو الان ينتظر اخذ ال50 لمصلحته. الان للجهه المقابله مونكيمون ينتظر سسبكت استلام وكنترول عالي. اير دريبل جميله ما مع ابوس الكافي لكن ترك يخلصها.
The power of the Lowell is too strong.
مرتده سريعه لتويستد ماينز. نوبو في مكانه المفضل، حلوه منه 50 امام المرمى. مونكيمون ما قدر يقراها بالشكل المطلوب. محمد قدر يخلصها ويتراجع كامل من تويستد ماينز. الان ترك استلامه في المنتصف، اخذ الريست يحاول يمر لنوبو.
If we mod everyone, he can't get us all.
من اللاعب سسبكت باسل بالاستمرار محمد يمرر لسسبكت سسبكت يخليها فيك لباسل لكن باسل جدا بعيد كلاعب
TRK about to clutch.
خطا وحصل
Good.
لكن ترك
Ooh, he did clutch. Reset to the back wall instead of the net so they can't get the save. Then land, recover, and bump the goalie so that Monkey Moon's follow-up goes in.
جميلة وذكية من توستد ماينز يرجعون فيها نقطة التقدم في هذه المرحلة ثلاثة أهداف مقابل هدفين 38 ثانية متبقي الآن باك ليفت محمد يمرر لكن تمريرة ضائعة بالكامل ترجع عند مونكي مون في المنتصف الآن عند الاستحواذ ياخذ ريست في محاولة أخذ دبل ريست.
What is Monkey Moon doing getting multiple resets in the big 2025?
اخر 23 ثانيه من زمن هذه المباراه.
Keep it to the one resets in the low 50s, you know? Oh, good bump. Good bump. Good POV to watch for that.
جدا من اوضه فريق سليبنج اعطى كامل المساحه سسبك في ادخال
My goat Muhammad does it again.
اللاعب الاخير اللي كان في المرمى تم صدمه من قبل اللاعب محمد وابعد عن ادوار الدفاعيه وبكذا سسبك سجل هدف التعادل. اللاعب اللي سجل الهدف الثاني بطريقه خرافيه ما حطها في الزاويه القريبه للاعب حطها في الزاويه البعيده. وايضا شفنا سليبك في
Dude, Muhammad is my goat, dude.
يكون هذا هو الهدف اللي يحتاجونه نوبو متواجد في الادوار الدفاعيه.
Just feels like he's always making a good play.
7 ثواني من زمن هذه المنافسه مستوى متقارب من كلا الفريقين. يمكن ندخل على اول اوفر تايم عندنا في هذه السلسله في محاوله شوف سسبك في التدخل الى منتصف الملعب الان محاوله تسديد جديده في زاويه صعبه جدا لكن
OT. Hey, the 4-0 betters. Any 4-0 betters sweating right now? See, this is why we had to change the prediction. Because there's no reason at all to sweat for Twisted Mind's ability to finish the series. They will win the series. But they could lose this game. No way, they just go straight in, right? Okay, good.
الكرة تنزل في موقع مناسب جدا للفريق التويستد ماينز. ترك لمسة الأولى يبحث عن الثانية.
Lupo's getting a bit demo-y. Finalist today, it's the next series. Don't move a muscle. Literally stand frozen in front of your computer. What a clear, holy cow. He's got the boomer mod. He's my goat. He's on 0 boost defending. Easy save. Somebody pass Muhammad the Rock. He's up there trying to get bumps on 0 boost. And he created the opportunity now. Oh, here we go. He's got the rock. He's got the rock. He's got the rock! Give him the rock! Give the rock to Muhammad, dude. Bang! Every touch is gold.
Yasalam, 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 yasalam.
Run it back! More yasalams from the king, dude. Let's go. Falcons did look better. Muhammad's insane. Type 1 in chat if you're a Muhammad fan now. I'm trying to tell you, dude. He clutches up. McPoogle in 35 months. The TTS isn't working from the alerts for some reason. So I'll do it for you. 5. Thank you to McPoogle for 35 months. You are the best buddy. I love you. Was that good? Did it sound like Feer TTS? Okay, chat. Here's the next game. Guess which one is me doing the TTS and which one is the TTS.
لمصلحة توستد مايندز بدون او تقريبا حصلوا منها 3 اهداف فقط وما كانت بالشكل الكافي. فالمباراة كانت لمصلحة سليبنج قدروا يرجعون فيها بوقت قياسي قدروا ياخذون يكسبون فيها المومنتم يرجعون في معنويات المباريات اللي خسروها الاولى الثنتين لتوستد مايندز وكان هذا الحاصل. الان سليبنج ياخذون المباراة الثالثة وندخل على المباراة الرابعة بشكل سريع اعزائي الكرام. 2-1 هي نتيجة السلسلة الان والمباراة الرابعة والضغط بدأ الاستحواذ لكل الطرفين في هذه المرحلة. ما في أي ضغط من فريق واضح.
That wasn't as hard as I think I was hoping it would be. The problem is that TTS doesn't have like the same mic, you know?
لكن قدر ياخذها بشكل سريع. كنترول سسبكت استمرارية يتوجه للبمب. مانكيمون يخلصها لنوبو. نوبو استلامة طالت بالنسبة للمس الأولى يتوجه لل50. محمد متواجد. ترك تسديدة لكن الدقة ما هي بحاضرة. تتخلص الجهة المقابلة تسديد محمد لكن بعيدة تم البعد. دورك بشكل مطلوب. تصدي من نوبو.
What a save.
ساتر على خط المرمى. أنا شفت الكرة دخلت بالكامل.
Suspect sleeping. Dude, imagine sleeping win. I'm telling you, Twisted doesn't look as good as the clowns are looking right now.
The approximate cost of 3,000 Tier 1 gifted Twitch subscriptions, TT $71,000 or US $10,470, could cover the estimated average monthly rent and electricity bills, TT $3,300 per month or US $487 per month, for Chica who lives in Trinidad and Tobago for about 1.8 years.
لعل السبب الرئيسي في تغيير اسلوب.
Yikes! So you're saying if FALCONS had gifted you the sub, you wouldn't have to pay rent for 1.8 years?
عنده جدا عالية. شفنا 3 أهداف منه في المباراة الماضية والآن هو اللاعب اللي يفتتح التسجيل لمصلحة فريق سليبنج. فتواجده الآن في الأدوار الهجومية جدا مهم. يمكن لاحظنا هذا الشيء نورمال إنه محمد الآن هو اللي صار الثيرد مان لفريق سليبنج وسسبكت اتجه للناحية الهجومية وهذا
So we should
Feer, old Feer. Nah, AI Feer is my goat.
5.
أدى مفعولة لتسجيل الهدف الأول. وصلنا على نهاية زمن المباراة.
Didn't even say the other part. Let's go! Sleeping! Just said 5. Didn't even say Agabibi. Wow, imagine getting the perfect post crossbar pass to make Nupo miss.
في شباك مرمى فريق تويستد ماينز.
Reverse half sweep? Because they get 2 games? Oh, they got the reverse half sweep. They of course then lost the series 4-2, but
وخلت تويستد متأخرين بفارق هدفين في المباراة الرابعة عندنا في هذا السلسلة.
بالفعل نتكلم عن هدفين مقابل ولا هدف ل
Dude, look at him go! Type 1 in chat if you're a Muhammad fan. Look at this guy. I wasn't lying to you, chat. You can trust me. What is that? He's insane. He went from underneath the ball on the wrong side, got the reset late, and then slammed it in, dude. It's just... He's the man.
محمد سسبكت وباسل بمستوى تاريخي بلا شك امام مانكيمون ونوبو وترك بدقيقتين رقم 25 ثانية متبقية. هذه امام المرمى فرصة لكن تبعد من ترك. باسل حاول. مانكيمون الان متواجد. باسل ما قدر يخلص الان. ترجع بشكل سريع او عفوا محمد الان ترجع للجهة المقابلة في محاولة. باسل 50 لمصلحته. ترجع عند ترك. لاعب اخير الان لمسة للمنتصف.
Where was he last year? He was on sleeping. He's been on sleeping. It's just they're not quite good enough to like really make waves, so you see why Joyo calls him Money Man? He does. Don't sleep on him. Monkey Moon, does he hit these? Not on my team.
5. It's cute you think I couldn't do your job better than you. Maybe I am the real Fear. Chat, I am trapped. Help me.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest. Arrest.
ايش اللي قاعد يصير يا رجل؟ تسديد على المرمى. تصدي من ترك على خط المرمى كذلك. ما زالت مستمر الان من باسل في محاولة. مانكيمون للجهة المقابلة. سيناريو غير متوقع. سيناريو جدا 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 عميق في هذه المرحلة. Sleeping, Twisted Minds.
I think Sleeping are getting 2. 7's in chat for the 2 betters. Anyone with a 2 circle next to their name who thought Sleeping was only going to get 1, they were wrong. They're getting at least 2. And I think that's probably like the vast majority of the points now. Yeah, there's only 14% of the points on the remaining options.
اللي ما حد كان يقدر يتوقعها ضد فريق التويستد ماينز. مين كان يتوقع انه سليبنج الان بيكون متقدم بنتيجة 3
that glorp not L.
فريق التويستد ماينز فريق الان اللي يلعب بالدفاع الكامل
Didn't even know we had that.
انه يسجل هدف وما هو قادر حتى يحصل شباك فريق سليبنج. تغير اسلوب اللعب، محمد زي ما كنا نقول اتجه للثيرد مان، سسبكت اتجه للهجوم، باسل كان اللاعب السكند او اللي يلعب في منتصف الملعب.
If you bet on anything other than 3, 4, 5, you should be typing Glorp not L right now.
بشكل جديد بشكل مرعب للامانه. فريق توستد مايندز ما كان يتوقع الاداء المتميز من هذول الثلاثي، وامانه انا بشكل شخصي ايضا ما توقعته، ولكن تواجد ثلاث لاعبين زي باسل ومحمد سسبكت خلاني ما
sleeping
تواجد، سواء كنت بيه في الدفاع سواء كنت بيه
and specifically
تواجد في جميع انحاء الملعب ما شاء الله.
Mohammed
خصوصا من الناحيه الهجوميه، وقدر انه يشيل فريقه لمره اخرى. شفناه هو اللاعب الام في بي في المباراه.
chat if you're a Mohammed fan type exclamation point play.
حصل ايضا هو اللاعب الام في بي في هذه المباراه بتحقيق ال 503 من النقاط. شوف عدد التسديدات، هو الحاله سدد 6 تسديدات، لمره خلينا نقول بشكل مستغرب يا نورمال تعادل في نتيجه السلسله. انا كنت اقول وشو 99 في البدايه.
Put yourself inside this snow globe.
تنزل لل 80. اداء جدا متميز، يمكن شفنا فيه غياب لاعضاء فريق توستد مايندز من الناحيه الدفاعيه.
One more banger goal on Twisted Minds and I'm gonna crash out.
فريق سليبنج جدا متميز، يعني بكل ما تعنيه الكلمه. دخلوا في الزون وقدروا ان يحصلون خلينا نقول الحل للاحجيه اللي كانوا يبحثون عنها في اول مباراه.
When is Feer Jr. joining sleeping? Probably in like somewhere in the next hour. Somewhere between now and about an hour, he'll be joining sleeping. And the good news, oh, they timed out. Type exclamation point play. The good news is that I don't stream right next to his room anymore. We're on opposite sides of the house, so he can nap freely without me affecting him.
في نهايات الدوري السعودي في هذه المرحلة، فأنت الآن تتكلم عن يمكن المرشح اللي ياخذ تقريبا الاوبن الاول في هذه المرحله، لكن الان سليبنج قاعد يظهرون بشكل مختلف، بوجه كذلك مختلف، اسلوب غير نهائي.
Will he actually join or will he drop halfway through with no explanation? He probably is only going to join for 1.5 to 3 hours,
بشكل اسرع. صاروا يواكبون سرعه توستد مايند، صاروا يسبقون، صاروا يلعبون
depending on how tired he feels.
قبل لا هي تصير. هذا الشيء اللي يميزهم في هذه المباريتين. الان توستد مايندز اخذوا التايم اوت. دائما احنا نقول ان التايم اوت بعض الاحيان يكون مفيد، بعض الاحيان او الفتره الاخيره صار هو تقريبا الفارق، هو الورقه الاخيره، الورقه اللي موجوده على الطاوله اللي بتحسم الامور. شفنا سليبنج لما اخذوا التايم اوت كيف تغير لعبهم تغيير جذري. الان توستد مايندز عندهم نفس القدره، نفس الخاصيه.
Make him run around. He might be running around right now. He's with Dr. Feer, and they're not home. Last time I exited the house, they were not there, so they must be off doing something fun, I guess. Without me. All right, 2-2. We made it to the mall. We weren't sure we were going to make it to the mall. But not only did we not make it to the mall, we're guaranteed to make it to Neo Tokyo too. How many steps? 500. I don't know why I have so many more steps than I did yesterday. I had like 200 because again now I start stream and basically go straight to the I wake up and go straight to the stream on these days that are early.
لعبه ثنائيه مع اللاعب سسبكت. الان نوبو في تدخل محاوله التسديد، نشوف ما في بوس عند فريق سليبنج. باسل 0، سسبكت ايضا 0. محمد هو اللاعب والمنقذ الاخير في صفوفهم، وفعلا هو اللي قدر يبعدها، لكن لا تزال مستمره في اراضيها، مش بيقدرون يسوون، ما حد عنده بوس.
Fitness journey starts again soon. Can you guys tell that I haven't been doing my heavy lifting and my cardio running? Probably not, because when I booted up the stream, I was like, man, it looks like I'm thinner. And I haven't done anything.
هجمه فرديه من اللاعب ترك، جاب الريست قدر يتعدى. محمد تاخر ولكن اعطى كامل المساحه لنوبو، عنده فرصه على لمستين ونوبو
Duple goal. I sleep.
يسجل هدف بعد خطا دفاعي من اللاعب محمد. كان عنده فرصه انه يودي الكره يمين، يودي الكره
Give me a Mohammed goal.
واعطى كامل المساحه.
How are you skinny and doing only 500 steps? Because it's just the beginning of my day. We stream early and then we walk around the rest of the day.
زي ما كنت تقول يا نورمال، هو اللي بيفرق عندنا في الاوفر تايم. وفعلا
I also don't eat a bunch. I don't eat breakfast. Mohammed goal. That's what I'm talking about. That's what a real gamer looks like.
تسديده على مرمى شبه خالي بعد ما باسل اللي يقول بعثر الاوراق الدفاعيه فجر المدافع الاول ضايق المدافع
Yes, today I ate grapes, string cheese.
للهدف.
بالفعل 1-1 لكل الطرفين الان. سليبنج بشكل سريع قادرين يعدلون نتيجه المباراه ويعطون انفسهم دافع معنوي انهم يستكملون اجواء هذه المباراه بالتحديد. الان في محاوله امام المرمى فرصه باسل طارت بالنسبه له.
It's just you guys never let me stop streaming, you know? So I'm having to just sit here and not eat. In a way, you guys are starving me.
امام المرمى طيران من سسبكت يمكن فيك. محمد متواجد للسلام باكبورد دبل تاب زاويه مستحيل الصعبه بالنسبه له. تركي يتعثر ممكن انه يخلص الان اوبن نت يمكن بالكامل لكن
When do you guys think we're going to drop the first frame at the new house?
ترك لمسه بالجدار الجانبي يحاول يكمل فيها الهجمه. مونكي مون جرى من ناحيته.
I do need to get factor.
لمسه من الزاويه الان. محمد متواجد في التقديم باكبورد لمسه اولى.
I don't think we've dropped a frame yet
من الزاويه اليمنى
on the new internet.
كلاعب اخير الطيران عدى من اللاعب الاول. سسبكت ينتظر يحاول تقريبا خطا بسيط من نوبو الان لكن ما زالت مستمر. الضغط عالي من تويستد مايندز. سليبنج بهجمه مرتده.
But we will eventually. One day we will drop a frame.
نوبو يبعدها الجانب المقابل. سسبكت يستلم استلامه خفيفه من السيلينج. تسديده على المرمى حلوه ولكن سهله على مونكي مون تتخلص الان. ترك بالاستكمال ترجع مره اخرى عند باسل. نوبو
Muhammad happened. AJ Bigelow.
يحاول يبعد من محمد.
I don't know who dropped the bigger bomb. Backinus is 500 gifted or Muhammad's flip reset redirect that was felt around the world.
وقاعد يعطي مساحه ويشتري وقت لسليبنج سواء ياخذون مستات او انهم يتمركزون في الملعب وهذا الشيء اللي قاعد يعطيهم افضليه في الهجوم وكذلك بالضغط المستمر والمتواصل والضغط اللي يسبب خطوره على مرمى تويستد مايندز. الان نوبو في ال50 ترجع مره اخرى. محمد بلمستين ما مع البوس الكافي. نوبو يخلصها لكن مو في افضل كلير. باس الان من الجدار الجانبي يعدي من اللاعب الاول لكن صعبه بالنسبه له انه يستكملها. ترجع عند مونكي مون لمسه اولى.
Arabic is fun because as an Indian I know all of the words as ooh fancy words, but they're being used casually as normal words. Can you give me an example of a just so I can try and understand it? Maybe it's not. There's nothing you can translate it to. What's the example of a fancy English word?
واللي عطى الافضليه لتركي انه يتصدى لها الان تتحول لمرتده لتويستد لكن سسبكت يقطعها من المنتصف. الان ترجع عند
I don't think Vegeta has. Does Vegeta have a
ترجع مره اخرى عند باسل
TTS?
المقابله.
Indubitably, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Aluminium if you're from the UK, or aluminum if you're from the great America.
Vegeta, testing 1 2 3 testing low.
You can just go to !TTS and it tells you all the voices it has. Portmanteau to indicate that two constituents exist to form a certain word type. Okay, yeah, that would be pretty wild if they were talking like that. I understand now, I understand. But the thing is, for English, it's like just long words. Is that how it is for the Arabic too? Like they're just saying really long words instead of shorter words?
بشق الانفس يا فلاي قدروا يجيبون هدف. زيادة الفارق في آخر 55 ثانية.
Is there a stream with more than 7 pixels? We could try the YouTube stream. Do we think it's better?
شتى الطرق وحتى الهدف اللي جاء كان في جزء كبير من الحظ. ارتداد الكرة من السيرينج بعد
Let me pull it up off to the side.
الفريق توسد مايز في انه يسجل الهدف الثاني. صراحة شيء يمكن ما نحب نشوف لك هذا والهدف الثالث الآن لكن لا ما كانت الثالث الآن لكن لا ما كانت بالدقة الكافية لدخولها في مرمى فريق سليبنج لكن 34 ثانية وقت جدا كافي خصوصا بالأداء اللي قدمه.
Does it feel like we have more pixels, chat?
لا تزال مستمر الان. باسل في فرصه للتمرير لكن كانت ضعيفه بعض الشيء منه ما عند البوس. محمد الان قدر انه ياخذ البوس في منتصف الملعب. لا تزال مستمر. سسبكت الى الجهه الاخرى. محمد متواجد.
The thing is, you can send YouTube a higher bit rate to make your stream better, but I doubt they are. I think they're probably just sending the exact same stream to both, if I had to guess. So it's not much better. Now the official Rocket League stream, I would expect the official Rocket League stream. I would expect to have more bitrate on the YouTube because they can, but not the like side streams. They use Zarila to describe Killiers a lot, which means poisonous or toxic, but as a deadly sort of way. Surely Rocket Baguette is better. It is, but chat doesn't want the French commentary. They want the Arabic commentary. Are you going to tune into CJ tonight for more RLCS? When does OCE start in my time zone? I'm about to try and make excuses on why I'm not. Yeah, it starts at 11 p.m. I'll be asleep. I will be asleep. You cannot watch OCE at 11 p.m. when you have a kid and wife. You sleep at 11 p.m.
زي ما يقول الثغرة الوحيدة اللي كانت عندهم أمامهم وقدروا يستغلونها وهذا الشيء الوحيد لكن الفوز ما كان أبدا سهل عليهم الفوز
Sleep stream, knock the time down. Might have to.
طبيعي بالنسبة لهم الآن
Could crank 12 hours off by setting up a little cot and streaming the sleep tonight. Mohammed! Be my lover boy.
وترك ومنكمون كانوا طايرين بنفس اللحظه نوبو توجه لسكوشي سيف لكن مع ذلك ما كان بالشكل الكافي سليبينج الان يسجلون اول اهداف هذه المباراه في اول 8 ثواني فقط الان كيك اوف لمصلحه نوبو باسل يخلص المنصف لكن عطى تمرير عن طريق الخطا لمنكمون
I would not have been able to guess BLJ was behind that curtain.
يمكن مدافع ثالث الان تركي يمرر لكن محمد متواجد في التغطيه يخلص الجاي المقابل الان ياخذ
Chat, everyone puts an emote behind the curtain that you know no one else would have guessed you were going to put.
يستلمها مع البوس الكافي ترك لاعب اخير يخلص الجهه اليسرى سسبكت ما يعطيه المساحه نهائيا على طول تمريره حلوه امام المرمى لكن نوبو قدر يقرب بالشكل المطلوب سسبكت خربها على باسل محمد يحاول يكمل لمسه عن طريق خطا من نوبو تسديد امام المرمى مانكيمون يخلصها ترك
Lowell is predictable.
المحاوله ما زالت مستمره الان عند ارض تقريبا
DSE, come on, that's the most predictable. Mohammed! My goat!
واحد يروح الكرة واحد يروح للجدار
يا سلام 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 يا سلام
يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام
المناسبة المكان المناسب أي خطأ يصير من توستد ماينز على طول استفادة كاملة مرتين شفناها الآن
curtain behind a curtain.
السالفة هجت من الناحية
Aboba! I'm glad Aboba made its way back, dude.
تقدم نشوف الآن متأخر بفارق
Aboba.
أول دقيقة من زمن هذه
Aboba is used a bunch in streams that I watch, but never here.
باسل كلاعب أخير لمسها بشكل مطلوب إلى منتصف الملعب الآن. شوف نوبو خلاها نوبو وينك يا نوبو خلاها لمانكيمون وأخذ البوس من زاوية الملعب مانكيمون الآن في محاولة تفجير سسبك قدر يتجاوزه ومرة أخرى مانكيمون راح إنه يحاول يفجر اللاعب الأخير وسسبك كان اللاعب الفارق في الهجمة الماضية قدر إنه خلي يقول
I can't help but watch the curtains to find out what's going to be next. What's underneath it?
من الباك بورد يبعد الكرة بالشكل المناسب مانكيمون تسديدة سهلة للاعب باسل شوف الآن البوس محمد ما عنده بوس سسبك ما عنده بوس باسل هو اللاعب الأخير لازم يبعدها وفعلا بعدها محاولة
نايس شوت
تسديدة على المرمى والترك من على خط المرمى يبعدها بالشكل المناسب محمد الآن باك باس سسبكت يحاول يأخر الوقت شوي يعطي فرصة للفريق أن ياخذون البوس ترك الآن من زاوية الملعب في محاولة التمرير وهذا فعلا الشيء اللي صار شوف التفجير
Yeah, Mina could probably have a fun third team.
مرة أخرى اختيارات أو قرارات فريق سليبك تكون في محلها
Lots of teams are going to be better. Ooh, nice shots. Lots of teams are going to be better than OCE 2. And Mina 3 could have been one of them. Chat, the 31 hours is over once again. Truly a sad day. When 31 hours ticks off the clock, just like we knew we'd be doing today.
فريق محترم جدا من الناحيه الدفاعيه والهجوميه وشفنا التصدي صح انه كان دبل كوميت لكن بعدها بشكل مطلوب سسبك مرعب
سسبك
الهدف الرابع بطريقه جميله جدا هجمه فرديه ما عند البوس ما يهم جبت الريست وديتها بالزاويه الثانيه وقدرت اتغلب على المدافع الاخير واللاعب
Alright, was best of 7 Twisted Mind. Okay, the smallest percentage was Sleeping winning, but the next smallest was Twisted Minds winning 4-3. The question is, do we even feel like that's the most likely thing at this point? Were we baiting this whole time? Listen, we were only slightly baiting with the drops. I feel like they should turn drops on for Mina, for OC, for any of the ones that are getting played out. But we might have really been baiting for saying Falcons Twisted Minds later because we thought for sure it was happening.
صعبة مع أداء سليبينج مع تألقهم في هذه المرحلة سسبكت بلا شك نجم للأمانة قاعد يلعب
Let it be known for the record, you guys remember I said early stream I liked Falcons better. The whole stream title is not fake. We're still doing MENA watch party, and it's still the 36th day of the Dawn-a-thon. Check Nupo's Twitch. Surely he doesn't have a 4 prediction. Imagine you throw 3 games just to get VIP in Feer's chat. Type 1 if that's you. You would do it.
لمسه لكن مونكي مون قد يخلص بشكل مطلوب الان من الزاويه للجهه المقابل لمستين الان في محاوله ترك يخلصها.
But what really is the Dawn-a-thon? That's the thing. It used to mean more, but the more you guys gift and force it to happen so that it overlaps with my kid's birth, the less and less it means. What it means now is the 2v2 matches continue. The double or nothings will eventually be played. That's what it means. It also means a timer gets to stay on screen, which something tells me you guys would almost subscribe for that. If I just said, hey, listen, you get nothing, but the timer's on the screen, and once it hits 0, I'm going to take it off the screen. Why do I feel like it would be almost exactly the same as it's been so far? No incentives, no extra hours, nothing. Just timer just will stay on screen as long as it's not 0. Do I think sleeping will do it? I still have them as, you know, underdogs in Game 7, but you never know. Feer hates when mods pay out early but put the grand finals before it was confirmed. Had to step out. Twisted, what are you doing, baby? وبنروح جيم سابع جيم اخير يفصلنا سلسله كامله نشهدها sleeping. Is that not what you're doing right now? It basically is. It is basically becoming that. بهذا الاداء بهذه الصوره بهذا الشكل والله انا متيقن واقول لك يا فلاي 99% من حتى المتابعين حتى اللاعبين ما حتى المنافسه هذه بتكون بهذا القرب وانه بنوصل جيم سابع خاصه قدام Twisted Minds. Who wins Game 7?
شوف الآن أداء جدا متميز من سليبنج، حرب ملحمية، منافسة شريفة، لعب جميل جدا من جميع أعضاء فريق سليبنج. الفريق اللي أتوقع أن أنا
Who do you have winning Game 7 chat?
خطاب اعتذار. أنا كنت أتوقع أن الفريق تويستد مايندز بيفوز بفول سويب بيكون كامل مجريات المباراة بالنسبة له، لكن لاحظنا في المباراة السابقة رغم أنهم فازوا عن طريق الحظ حرفيا وزي ما يقولون عندنا بالعامية بالسلكان، وهدف اللي شفناه حتى في هذه المباراة كان بطريقة غريبة، الحظ كان جزء كبير منه، وسليبنج يقدم مستويات
Chat still believes in the Twisted Unks.
ثلاثي مرعب، ثلاثي يقدم أفضل ما عنده داخل بعقلية.
If sleeping winning, I'm not watching Twisted Minds again.
تطلع من البطولة أنت محطوط.
I picked sleeping because unk means uncool.
وبكذا ودانا
على uncool you mean?
في هذه البطولة خلال هذه الأوبن 1 أعزائي المشاهدين المؤهلة للبوس ميجر، أول جيم 7 نشوفه عندنا في النصف النهائي. وأمانة هذه المباراة حاليا اللي
You want sleeping to win because Twisted Minds did fumble?
أداء جدا متميز، أداء جدا رائع من الثلاثي.
This feels like a pretty appropriate poll, to be honest.
لا يحسد عليه خصوصا
Still slightly Twisted Minds favored, but coming straight into it, I would still believe in sleeping, dude. They've won 3. What is Muhammad gonna hit is the question.
بشكل سريع يا ترى هل تويستد مايندز راح يسوونها ام سليبنج؟
Ooh, they're getting caught out. Muhammad's hitting these.
نهائيا ما هو مكتوب في
Oh, good fakes. W fakes.
فيها تويستد مايندز يتوجهون للنهائي كلها موجوده.
I'm so locked in now.
لكن تعتمد على العناصر بكل الطرفين الان. نوبو في محاوله يعدي من اللعب الاول. سسبكت الان من السيلينج.
Suspect has been Suspect has been cooking too. Muhammad got a demo upfield. On the last back, bop, ground pinch, TRK. Where are you going, brother? Where are you going? Where are you going?
ومع ذلك سليبنج مرة أخرى يأخذون نقطة التقدم.
They're sweating, dude. They're sweating. They're sweating. They're sweating. They're sweating.
إيش اللي قاعد يصير؟ قلتها مرة. قلتها مرة.
Bump. Shot. Bang. Oh my goodness, dude. That would have slammed through the back of the net and got into another net behind that and slammed through that one as well. Nupo's not messing around.
التصويب من اللاعب نوبو. الهدف الاول من سليبين كان جدا رائع. تفجير من اللاعب محمد صنع سموك سكرين او سحابه دخانيه ما اعطت مساحه للمدافع الاخير في انه
Okay, TRK back down. Bang. Shot denied by suspect. Unky, what's he got?
وحرمت فريق التوس المايس في انه يزيد الفارق في الهجمه.
Clear out, coming right back.
دقيقه من الحماس. تونا في بدايه المباراه اعزائي المشاهدين وعدائيه كبيره ونزعه هجوميه من كلا
missed that.
الان من مكي والتمريره الى وسط الملعب لكن طالت.
Decent 50. Oh, they're all in. They're all in. Get a demo. Ooh, they're in trouble. Muhammad redirects these. No, he can't. He couldn't get the bump. Now it's another counterattack back the other way. Oh, that's just tough, dude. Unky was built to hit this. Are you kidding me? 9 boosts left. 0 boost defender. All he has to do is kind of tap it slightly away from him. Dude, he's born to make those shots. All right, kickoff loss to Sleeping. Basil up. One more, get it to Muhammad. No pre from Muhammad. He goes low. Shot in. Bang. 2-2. Monkey Moon tried to pre-jump. Nice bump to not let TRK stop it. Yes, King of the Marbles. Yes, Salam indeed.
تقارب ما بين الطرفين سليبنج وتويستد مايندز الان 3 دقائق 13 ثانيه تفصلنا عن نهايه هذه المباراه. مانكي مون الان في محاوله مع الريست ياخذ الجهه المقابله. محمد ياخذ وقت ينتظر ارتداد بشكل سريع الان. نوبو بالابعاد في المنتصف. ترك الان كلاعب يستكمل ثيرد دبل تاب يمكن لكن لا طارت بالنسبه له. دبل كوميت الان. باسل حلو.
Ooh, what's going on? Why is this close? Out to Basel. Shot. Good shot. Any followers? Any followers? Double fake. Oh, Muhammad's about to cook. He's about to cook. He's about to cook. Watch out below. Watch out below. He's about to cook. Ooh, the finish wasn't there. Wasn't what was needed. Redirect. Oh, what a save. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we came here for. Get out of here. Get out of here. They let Nupo turn. Muhammad on 0. Wave dash into the sidewall clear. Okay. Soft. Ooh, that's not it. Slightly behind him. Okay, he made up for it. 50. Back pass. No fakes. Turns up field. Couldn't get the last touch. What suspect got cooking on 48 boost? 50s. Good enough clear. Muhammad just leaves. Basil not going to be able to double. Oh, Muhammad. Another chance for him to cook. Off the ceiling. The reset. The bump. Big clear. Big clear. Ooh, 2 on Sleeping Wentz. Nupo doesn't have boost. He's going to back off. TRK goes instead. Gotta chow. Can't just let him go to work. Oh my goodness, they did. Uh-oh, it's free. Suspect. Oh, what a save from Basel. They both went. Muhammad, nice clear. Out to Suspect. 50. Ooh, good thinking. That was a good idea. That's the only way that was going in. Ooh, Muhammad was in the way. No boost for him. Getting sweaty. No one on this side of the field. Where are they at? Oh my goodness, a miss from Nupo. Rare miss. A Meki miss. Uh-oh. That shot. Nice ground pinch. It's just better when you don't have to use your last back defender to make that save. And you can keep him there in net. That's a cross. Ooh, Nupo just shot, dude. Everyone's low. Oh no, where they at? No! No! Monkey Moon hit him with the forced own goal. Basil just absolutely launched it into the net. Monkey Moon. How did he do it? How did he force him to own goal? Okay. They have a chance. Mohammed. He's up. Oh, he hits these. Oh, he didn't. He didn't even try and double it. That net is open, though. It's dangerous. Outs. Basel, keep it around. Side flip. Everyone's low. Stay on the ball quick. Oh, Nupo's going to get it out. He's going to get it out. He's too good. He got 100. Oh, dude, what a series. What a series. Monkey Moon just brings it to the net and lets the other team score it. It's not even close, dude. Oh, wait. Nice bump. Shots? No shots. No follows. Dude, and they threw it. Hey, they threw the house at him. Now it looks like it wasn't close, but we all know. We all know. Even game 5 was close. They just started throwing everything at him. And the kitchen sink. Huge payout for the 4 believers. The game 7 win for Twisted Minds. 4-3 Twisted Minds. Congratulations, predictors. Congratulations. Alright, next prediction's up. Was Twisted Minds playing bad or was Sleeping playing good? Why can't it be both? Why not both? Por qué no los dos? Por qué no los dos? Let's see what happens when we win this DSC game. We're on the last level. Follow him! Quick!
Oh, hello, DSC _1439. I see you almost escaped, but now the hardest part. The bald man turned off the lights. I've been trying to get out of here for years. I know the way, but I can't pass. Now follow me.
Salam, ya salam, ya salam, ya salam.
It's true. Ya salam. Type up! Type up! Catch up to him! But you got to type right soon. Alright, type right. Don't let the duck get too far away. I'll let you take it from here. You guys get it. You're faster than the duck.
DSC _1439. Did you know the bald man killed my family?
I didn't.
Well, if you didn't know, now you know.
I did not kill the duck's family. Just to be clear.
Please chat. Please focus.
You guys just jumped off twice.
1439 cannot take this anymore.
Try again. Or as my son likes to say, more try again? More try again? Are you guys just gonna run ahead of the duck because you know where he goes? The duck hasn't even got there yet. You're ahead of the duck. You just jumped off.
Oh, chat, how could you do this?
Chill out, chat.
_1439.
Rub on tap. Thank you for the 7 months prime.
I can't watch this. DSC _1439. 1439 died again. Please focus, chat.
You just jumped off the edge.
Stop. Chat. Killing DSC underscore 1439 won't solve the problem at hand. We need to escape.
You guys are trash at this game. You used to be so good. Here, I'll turn the pip on so you guys can see the stream has not started yet. We won't miss any twisted minds. We're on tap. Did I say thank you? Thank you for the sub. Chat, you guys stop moving. You're falling behind now. Ups, ups, ups. You gotta catch up to the duck. Ups like crazy. It's bugged? Burbo. Chat says it's bugged. Lefts now. Lefts. 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 And then you're going to have to see where the duck goes. I don't even know where the duck goes here. Okay, he's going down.
Hi, DSC underscore 1439. If you see the bald man, please kill him.
Don't
do it
kill
for
me.
me.
Don't.
And for my family. And for all the ducks he killed. This truly, truly awful man. Truly horrible. The kind of guy to be truly, truly bad. Horrible, horrible. Yuck. I can't stand this guy.
It looks like he's going left. Ooh, he's got a lot of places he could go now. I think we're gonna have to wait. Looks like duck's going up. Looks like there's at least one more up. But then we're gonna have to see where the duck wants to go. Hello? Hello, chatters? Oh, he's going right. Oh, the end.
That's it, DSC underscore 1439. I can't go beyond this point, but I believe this is the end. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You just fake a TTS failing? Alright, looks like up is the way.
At last, after 2 weeks of pain and suffering, DSC underscore 1439 made it out alive. Chat, this would not have been possible without you. Yes, you. Even you, slackers who didn't even play my game. Why bother make a game if chatters aren't going to play it? Why didn't you play? Do you not care about saving DSC underscore 1439? Was the game too poopy for you? Did it not meet your expectations? Well, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not good enough for you. What do you want? GTA 6? Rocket League 2? A boba. Next time, play my frickin' game, you slacker. Anyway, take care and goodbye.
Total deaths 276. Mini marbles game played, yes. Save Baldy the hostage dog, yes. Collected all Aga coins, yes. You did it, guys. You did it. Should we hit the credits? Low poly dog model, Sketchfab. Low poly duck model, Sketchfab. Andre Wid. Narration AI, 11 Labs. Sound effects, open game art. Music, Feer's playlist. Development leadership, game director and lead designer, DSC. Lead artist and art director, DSC Paint. Oh, there is exploding DSCs. Lead engineer, DSC 1934. Lead audio designer, DS Pasito. Producer, DSC Aga. Associate producer, DSC underscore nails. Executive producer, DSC Design, DSC 143D. Gameplay systems designer, Lego 14339. Lead level designer, DSC 1984. Level designers, DSC group strip. Environment designer, DSC 1912. Art, character artist, PXC underscore 1439. Environment artist, DS underscore Topia. Lead animator, DuckAssC underscore 1439. Animators, DSC Assemble. Engineering, gameplay engineer, Mario 1439. Additional engineering support by Luigi underscore 14. Wait, dude, this is so long. I just saw the scroll bar. I can't even read through them all. Is it all of them? Funding, the king and queen. Oh, it's your participants. Okay. The medical staff was Dr. 1439. Narration was DSC AI Slop. Audio designers, DSC Band. And then everybody who contributed. There'll be Bears. The #1 player. Koi, Burbo himself. Beanshake, Jorgen, Vix, Bulldozer Stevie. Nixium, Proverb, Zach is back, Extraneous Jedi. Okay, I can't read them all, but you guys get the idea. Thanks for all the help. Lots of people who did just a few actions. Lots of one actioners. Bring back Insane Toe's early payouts. Nope. Yo, shout out Burbo. Shout out Burbo for a sick game that he did not have to make. Some people gift 500 subs. Some people literally make you an entire game to play on stream. And some people just sit in front of the camera and say almost nothing and get all the reward. So, you know. Thank you, Burbo. That was sick. We love this stream, Mr. Feer. Hey, thank you. When is the next game? When is DSC game number 2? Back at us, if you didn't do that one action, the narrator would flame you at the end. If you didn't do what action? I didn't do anything, but I take the community W. No need to thank me for my contribution. Thank you, Dennis Doe, for the 100 bits. Wait, which action is Vacanus talking about? Which one action? VIP Burbo? Wait, let's do this again. Do we VIP Burbo? Check Discord DMs if you want to play the Vacanus Flame. Oh, it gets mad at Vacanus? Wait, we had a VIP coin flip from Johnny Bingles as well 8 minutes ago. All right, Burbo's got his VIP, dude. Oh, if he didn't participate. Okay, Vacanus did participate, but if he didn't, it would have said this.
Chat, this would not have been possible without you. Yes, you. Even you slackers who didn't even play my game. Why bother make a game if chatters aren't going to play it? Why didn't you play? I'm looking at you, Falconus. Do you not care about saving DSC underscore 1439? Was the game too poopy for you? Did it not meet your expectations? Well, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I'm not good enough for you. What do you want? GTA 6? Rocket League 2?
Oh, so it was literally built to call out Valkonus.
My freaking game, you slacker. Anyway, take care and goodbye.
It was literally built to call out Valkonus. That makes a lot more sense now. He just predicted that Valkonus wouldn't play. But you did! And you said you did one action?
لازم يكون من جهة فالكون للأمانة وخصوصا إنه ما بيحصل أفضل من هذا.
All right, chat. Falcons versus Twisted Minds is here. The moment we've all been waiting for.
وبالفعل في هذه المرحلة أنت المستويات لازم تكون مختلفة عن اللي طلعتها بمحافل وبطولات سابقة في هذه المرحلة. توستد مايندز إذا بنرجع لسابق عهدهم في الدوري السعودي قبل فترة وجيزة ما هي حتى
VIP coin flip, you're right. Thank you. Johnny Bingles, heads or tails?
أنت تتكلم إن الأمور انقلبت بالكامل. الآن فالكونز هم اللي مرتاحين ماخذين راحتهم عرفوا لعبة توستد مايندز قدروا إنهم يدرسون السلسلة السابقة لأنها كانت بيست اوف 7 فكانت جدا طويلة فكانت مباريات أكثر وأكثر لمصلحة فالكونز. توستد مايندز في الجهة المقابلة سبق أن ذكرت هذه النقطة طالعين من سلسلة
Should I guess heads or tails?
متقاربة تتكلم عن مباريات كلها فرق هدف وحيد حتى في مباراة مرتين هي اللي كانت فرق أهداف كثيرة لكن
He wants tails! Another VIP coin flip. If he wins, he gets a half price VIP, a permanent one. If he loses 250,000 channel points and he's banned for 2 weeks. Unless someone gifts 100 subs again. Proverb, maybe the 5 gifted! We're looking for tails! Ooh! Unlucky.
في هذه المرحلة على أساس مستوى توستد مايندز في السابق المباراة السابقة والشيء اللي شفناه
Count my 5 towards his unban? We would still need 2 more.
بلا شك فيها من أولها لآخرها أجيام بإذن الله إن شاء الله أتمنى تكون قريبة ليش لا خلينا توصل جيم سابع خلينا نشوف التنافس خلينا نشوف فالكونز وتوستد مايندز في جراند فاينل نهائي دائما معتادين عليه من المتعة
It's grand final time, gamers.
حنا على لحظات معدودة ثواني تفصلنا عن سلسلة
I mean, if we get 100 more, oh, gotcha.
ونقدر نقول بسم الله.
Dude, for some reason, they always start late. They always start 12 seconds in. We missed the first kickoff. Nice play from Nupo. Zero boost chain dash, top corner to get the bomb.
وعلى هدف شبه خالي خلينا نقول لانه كلا اللاعبين كانوا في الارض وما كان في احد في الباك بورد وكذا. في اركي يفتتح التسجيل عندي في هذه
Oh my goodness, dude. What a zippy flick.
قوة كبيرة هو يحقق الهدف الاول وهذا الشيء لمصلحتهم خصوصا بعد خروجهم من مباراة كانت صعبة بشكل كبير عليهم في المباريات السابقة. شوف الان تركي محاولة لعد اللاعب الاول تمريرة الان.
Twisted Minds had a much harder time to even get
لكن سهلة
to this game. But maybe they farm once they get there. Maybe they just have a better matchup with the Falcons. Killers just slammed it straight into Nupo.
ايش اللي يصير يا نورمال؟ احنا كنا نتوقع ان فالكونز هو الفريق اللي بيفتح التسجيل هو اللي بيدخل بقوه اكبر بحكم انه كان مريح.
Rally minus 1k salary every loss.
هو اللي كان عليه الضغط لكن يبدو ان الضغط الان علمهم
incentive base. Nice demo, Nupo.
سجلوا هدفين في اقل من دقيقه من زمن هذه المنافسه.
Wow, try to bounce it down around. That's fake. Oh my god, they all faked.
كلهم خلوا الكوره وكذا.
Someone has to shoot the rare triple fake.
فرصه هدف كان يكون مؤكد لو واحد فقط منهم المسا.
بالفعل انا اتكلم عن هدفين مقابل الهدف لكن توستد مايندز في الجهه المقابله ترى جايين محمين جايين على افضل واعلى رتم خاصه المباراه السابقه الان كان بالنسبه لهم في هذه المرحله جيم يحتاجونه سلسله كانوا يحتاجونها وبالفعل هذا اللي يقدر يحصلونه منهم الان داخلين على فالكونز. لسه الان باردين لسه الان يحتاجون هذه المباراه انهم يستوعبون الحجم هذه المنافسه في هذه المرحله.
لوبو they give it 6 months prime.
جس النبض في مباريات وسلاسل تكون ضخمه بهذا الشكل فالان فالكونز في محاولات ما زالت مستمره في
think Falcons calm in English.
تقليص الفارق الان. درالي تراجع كلاعب اخير، تمريرات جميله. مونكي مون لنوبو، نوبو فليك سريع. درالي قدر يخلصها بشكل سريع وسهل كذلك. الان روص في محاوله يخلص الجهه المقابله، ترك مع معبوس كافي يخليها لنوبو. نوبو لمسه اولى، لمسه ثانيه، يعدي درالي كلاعب اخير مره اخرى يمر فيها لروص. روص بشكل سريع يخلصها دبل كومنت.
50. Oh, Trally, passive.
وما ياخذ ال 50.
Pretty passive for a guy who's down 2.
لكن الان ما زالت مستمره. ترجع مره اخرى عند نوبو بمحاوله امام المرمى. فرصه تسديده مونكي مون ضاعت من امام المكت قبل اوبن نت بالكامل.
Ooh, Killers gotta dice them all up, dude. Lupo's not letting it happen though.
اللاعب نوبو بشكل صحيح الان. ترك لمسه خفيفه. مونكي مون بالاستلامه من الجار
Come on, Dr. Ali.
كلاعب اخير ياخذ 50. ترجع للجهه اليسرى الان في محاوله اقل من البوس. فليك عالي جميله منه الان، يمكن يمرر للباك بورد لكن لا، ياخذ وقته امام مدافعين. روى صارت بالنسبه له. كيلرز يتراجع. ترجع عند
Try to go over the pre-jump, dude, but didn't work.
للمنتصف محل يستكمل. كيلرز استلامه اولى لكن
What a steal. Straight in the net. Oh my goodness, what a save.
فالكونز لكن روس ردة فعل سريعه قدر يخلص الان. لمستين من عند اللاعب روس. ديمو عديه تفجير لكن الدفاع حاضر في هذه المرحله الان. ترجع عند ترك للجهه المقابله. تخليص 50 عند اللاعب روس. استلامه خفيفه. ترجع عند درالي يحاول يخلص كلير لكن ما حد يستكمل. التفجير والعدائيه ما زالت مستمره لكلا الطرفين. فالكونز معروفين باسلوب العدائي اكثر من تويستد مايس في هذه المرحله في هذه النقطه. لكن
You're the offensive powerhouse. Rawas. Ooh, baby, that'd be nasty.
في اجواء هذه المباراه بالتحديد سواء بهدف او هدفين او تقليص الفارق حتى.
Dude, this game is so fast. This game is breakneck, dude. Oh my goodness.
مسبب خطوره.
Oh my gosh.
لكن دبل سيف الان جميله من فالكونز. حلوه من نوبو الان. كيلرز من الباك بورد يخلصها. لمسه جميله. تركي تراجع.
The back pass pinch towards the nets.
ياخذها بها داوا. بامب من كيلرز يفتح المساحه لدرالي. تعثر من ناحيته ما قدر يلمس الكوره. نوبو يستكمل بشكل
سريع. Get there again.
يحاول يبلك فيها لمسه ترك. ترجع عند نوبو ريدايركت. ترجع عند درالي سهل الان من الباك بورد.
Alright, Killers, dice him. Finally got past Nupo, have him dead.
متواجد مع البوست الكافي. قرام المونكي مون.
Doesn't matter.
يحاول يسدد لمسه خفيفه يضيع الروتيشن. وكذلك التمركز على فالكونز. هذه فرصه حلوه لكن درالي لمسه للجهه اليسرى. دقيقه تفصلنا.
Dude, the frames can't keep up. Perspective is moving too fast.
مسيطر بشكل واضح وصريح. فالكونز يعاني حتى من ايجاد فرصه هدف وحيد. شفنا فرصه ثلاثي كله فيك خلاها ومن بعدها ما شفنا.
Pinch? Oh no, they instead just left it off. They needed the team pinch full field.
صعوبة المباراة الماضية بتسبب أثر كبير.
How many subs to swap to baguette? When we switched to baguette last time, it wasn't like considerably better.
المباراة السابقة محاولة الآن لريدايركت من لاعب ترك لكن ما كان عنده البوست الكافي إنه يطلع. كيلرز محاولة للتمرير منتصف الملعب في هجمة فردية الآن إلى المنتصف. يتعدى اللاعب الأول في لاعب ثاني. تسديدة من لاعب درالي. روز كلاعب أخير الآن يتجه للجدار الجانبي. يمكن مع البوست انه يصنع.
Maybe it was bad timing or something, but
ولكن قراءة جدا متميزة من اللاعب ترك. لمسة أولى مونكي مون مع البوست. يا سلام يحاول فيها لكن خلينا نقول ألف مبروك. تويستد مايس.
Alright, game 1 to Twisted.
انتصار في
What did the prediction end at? Slightly Falcons favored. I mean, we just watched Twisted go to game 7. I think that's right, man. I think that's right.
انتصارهم ودخولهم.
Rocket Baguette
جدا متميزة في هذه السلسلة ويمكن يحتاجون يغيرون.
I'm not sure has a lot more frames.
السابقة سليبنج كان يلعب أداء متميز. الخطوة الأولى اللي سواها إنه نقل سسبكت من الدفاع للهجوم وهذا أدى بشكل كبير.
It's hard to tell during this
كنا نشوف
portion of it, but
الخط الأخير يا نورمال من الديموز كان فريق سليبنج يفجر بشكل كبير ويبعثر الأوراق الدفاعية لمصلحة فريق تويستد ماينز. فيمكن يكون هذا الشيء.
Mickey Moon is not losing this.
للمباريات القادمة في هذا السلسلة. لكن نوبو هو كان اللاعب MVP اللي شفنا هدف جدا متميز منه. قدر انه يعترض لاعبين من فريق فالكونز ويحرمهم.
YouTube seems a lot smoother when we switched to YouTube. It also didn't look better. We've tried them all.
نقول 2-0 عندهم من التسديدات الكثير ما يقارب 9 تسديدات في اتجاه ملعب فريق فالكونز. في الجهة الأخرى فريق فالكونز عنده 5 تسديدات فقط ما ترجم أي منها لهدف على مرمى.
وبالفعل نتكلم عن هدفين ومحافظتهم على هذه النتيجه لمده 5 دقائق مستمره امام فالكونز كان عندهم هجماتهم لحظاتهم لكن لاحظوا ان توستد
Falcons were playing a bit
عارفين كل تمريره
passive at the 3-minute mark when they went down.
من ناحيه الهجوم وهذا الشيء يضيق عليهم الخطوره من ناحيه انه بيضغطون على توستد ماينز بس الضغط ما راح يكون كافي نهائيا. توستد ماينز دائما بيحصلون ثغره انهم يحولون هذا الضغط الى مرتدات، ومرتدات تكون اخطر من هجمات فالكونز. فالكونز لازم يغيرون شوي من ستايل لعبهم، لازم يحاولون ينوعون من ناحيه الهجمات، يتوجهون للديمو، يفجرون اكثر، لان تويستد مايند اذا لعبت على اللعبه ديفولت بالنسبه لهم بيكون اسهل بمراحل. نتكلم ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن عن لاعبين سريعين.
Dude, what's going on? Do the Falcons have a mental block against TRK? Is it the TRK curse? Nice dunk.
يا رجل اخذ فالكونز كلهم.
Curse of the Bambino? No, curse
في اول 14 ثانيه
of the TRK.
في عالم اخر، في مستوى
The TR curse.
وبداياتهم دائما تعودنا عليها انها تكون قويه. لا تويستد مايندز الان قاعدين ياخذون هذا الرتم.
You give up your team's goats,
روس وكيلرز ودرالي الان، لكن لا ترى تونا في بدايه الوقت
and you're cursed forever to lose to the team that he goes to.
عند البوس الكافي اخذ الريست، لكن ترك بالقراءه والابعاد. روس محاول لمسه على كيلرز الان، طيران بشكل سريع لكن ابعاد من مونكي مون صحيح. ترجع النوبو لمستين من الجار الجانبي، ياخذها للزاويه الان، يبحث عن تمريره. روس معطيه مساحه، كيلرز يفجر فيها مونكي مون. نوبو متواجد كذلك، لكن ترك تفجير من كيلرز دبل ديمو، وما في اي استفاده من هذه التفجيرات، وكذلك فتح المساحات الان. لمسه للجهه المقابله.
They should have picked up Sleeping's Mohammed, dude.
يسدد لكن لا، طارت بالنسبه له، وكان مونكي مو متاخر، واللاعب اللي مفترض انه يسدد والسكند مع اللاعب نوبو الان. درالي من السيلينج لمستين، طارت بالنسبه له، يتوجه للزاويه الان عند نوبو امام اللاعب روس. روس عند اللاعب الاول يحاول يلعب الثاني، لكن طارت بالنسبه له. مونكي مون يخلصها ارتدادا من الزاويه. درالي متواجد، ترك كذلك.
Ooh, good shot, dude. Still saved though.
جميل، ولكن الدفاع ما زال مستمر. انت بتصدم لاعب، عندك اثنين من افضل المدافعين كذلك.
The Falcons putting up 0 goals so far.
وقابل انه يتصدى لاخطر هجمات من فالكونز في هذه المرحله الان. تسديده من كيلرز تبعد من ترك الجهه المقابله، فيك من روس يخلي لدرالي، والاستحواذ يتحول لتويستد مايندز عند اللاعب نوبو في المنتصف الان عند اللاعب مونكي مون.
الان الكره مستمره في اراضي ملعب فريق فالكونز. تدخل من اللاعب درالي يحاول يبعدها بصفر من البوس. نوبو ينتظرها ومررها لمونكي مون. مونكي مون تمريره الى منتصف الملعب، لكن لا يوجد اي لاعب.
Alright, Falcons.
حكم انه اللمسه ما كانت بالشكل المتوقع.
Hello, wake up.
لكن
Grand final starts now.
نوبو بلمسه اولى يبحث عن ارتداد الكره من زاويه السيلينج، لكن ما حصل الشيء اللي هو يبيه. مستمر الان كيلرز يضيع كل البوس بس عشان ينطلق للكره، ولكن قدر انه ياخذ الاستحواذ، وهذا الشيء الصحيح في الهجمه الماضيه. نوبو جاب ريست.
what a save.
والعارضه الان تكون اللاعب الرابع لمصلحه فريق.
They need more than just saves though.
التصدي للتسديده الماضيه. نوبو بهجمه فرديه كانت رائعه، وكان بس يحتاج شعره واحده بانها تدخل في شباك ملعب فريق فالكونز. الكره مستمره الان، محاوله لتسجيل هدف التعادل. ماكيمون
gonna dice you up with 2 boosts, dude.
ينتظرها نوبو بفارغ الصبر، لكن كيلرز يراها بشكل مناسب. شفنا تفجير ايضا من قبل اللاعب روس للمهاجم الاخير من فريق تويستد مايندز. الان الكره تتجه الى منتصف الملعب. كيلرز بلمسه اولى يبحث عن الثانيه، صعب عليه، قدر يلمسها بالشكل المناسب، لكن تواجد ترك
shooters. Hello Falcons.
الان ترك خلينا نقول هجمه يائسه ومحاوله للمسه كره، والى الان يا نورمال احنا شفنا يمكن بس تسديده واحده فقط من فريق فالكونز بعكس المحاولات.
Hello, is Enzo Lucas a shooter? First time hello? Can I get a hello in chat?
اللاعب ترك كان بعيد، ياخذها على هداوه بحكم انه عند البوس ما يحتاج يستعجل، بحكم انه متقدم في نتيجه هذه المنافسه في المباراه الثانيه عندنا في هذه السلسله. مونكي مون في زاويه الملعب، تدخل من اللاعب روس مع عند البوس، ويف داش يحاول فيها نوبو. لمسه اولى يحاول لمسه ثانيه، اعترضها بشكل المناسب، يبحث اللاعب في نص الملعب. تدخل من اللاعب درايدي اللي الى الان يا نورمال كنت اتكلم قبل بدايه هذه المنافسه انه موقعه الى الحين ما هو قادر يحصلها.
Okay, maybe a scoring opportunity. They haven't been able to get like anything when they're in the orange half. They just slam the ball around and then eventually leave.
صناعه الهجمات، وهذا الشيء ما ناسبه بالشكل الكبير.
بالفعل تتكلم كذلك عن دقيقه الان 11 ثانيه متبقيه. تويستد مايندز ما زالوا
Dude, how they lose pressure? I feel like I didn't see a single good Twisted Minds touch, and yet they're out. Okay, shot! Oh my goodness, Monkey Man, what a save! Wow, they're all diving to secure this win. Still no goals.
تخليص الجهه المقابله. كيلرز الان للجهه اليسرى في محاوله طيران بريجمب النوبو من الزاويه. لمسه ترجع عند روس، لمسه خفيفه يخليها لدرالي. دبل كوميت الان، فرصه فالكونز الوحيده. الضغط
shoot. Oh my goodness, no, he plays it slow.
يتفجر بشكل سريع.
Maybe there were more.
دبل كوميت كامل، ما حد متواجد. ايش اللي قاعد يصير يا فالكونز؟ وينكم في هذه الهجمه بالتحديد؟ روس الان يحاول.
Will anybody shoot the ball?
في محاوله، فرصه من السيلينج، متواجد.
Oh, too high.
لكن جراوند
Is anybody from the Falcons gonna shoot the ball?
عند الاستحواذ، عند البوست الكامل، بريد جنبه طيران من تركيا، الساتر بالجهه اليسرى الان، مونكي مو تتخلص، الرواسي محاولة، نوبو ابعاد.
Wow, they're getting farmed.
الامل الاخير من الدرجة.
No goals.
نوبو ياخذ ال 50. نوبو
Kilios keeps it up.
كامل للدفاع وكذلك
That's going down.
مستمرة.
That's 2. 3-0 and goal scored.
لتويستد مايندز. ايش اللي صار قبل شوي في الهجمة؟ انا ابي اعرف وين فالكونز. مرمى
Falcons, when do you guys want to wake up? Let us know.
ما في الا واحد فقط. نوبو متاخر، مونكي مون توه برسم في هذه المرحله. فجاه ما حد موجود.
8 shots
عند تويستد مايندز انهي
to
ايش اللي قاعد يصير بالضبط؟ لكن دفاع تويستد مايندز للامانه
I'm not sure I remember a couple really nice ones that had to be saved, to be honest. Some insane saves.
لكن شفناه قدام فالكونز والان قاعد يطلع
The Falcons looking like a liberal arts major out there, no goals.
كامل في المنتصف ما هم معطيه ابدا. فالكونز لا كيلرز ولا روس ولا درالي اي راحه في المد نهائيا. فهذا الشيء اللي قاعد
Falcons fans, guess the Twisted Minds were warmed up because they had to go to Game 7. They had to go Game 7 with sleeping. Muhammad the Goats. Can't wait to hear the news. Falcons drop Drally, pick up Muhammad. Cheaper salary. And clearly Muhammad is Twisted Minds Thorn. Timeout right away. Yeah. This is unsurprising.
يحصلون الفرصة في صناعة المستحيل. أنت الآن تكون متأخر في مباراتين متتالية ضد فريق التويستد مايندز.
Before this match, Falcons had only lost 1 game the entire tournament. They looked better. They looked better. Listen, there's a reason. I think I basically convinced my chat to go 58% Falcons. It was probably also the Twisted Minds sleeping match, to be fair, and the fact that Twisted Minds struggled, almost didn't get past sleeping.
كان يعتمد في اسلوبه على التفجير بشكل كبير، بس اللهم واحد يودي الكرة قدام وينسى اللي وراه. خلاص انا
Falcons have been the better team this series. I wouldn't say that.
الجدار الجانبي لازم اشيل.
They haven't scored yet.
فهذا الشيء يمكن شفنا فالكونز يسويه، لكن من اي ناحية؟
I wouldn't say they got unlucky in this last game either.
يغير شوي في اسلوبه، يتجه للتفجير من الناحية الهجومية، واتوقع بنشوف
couple great saves on both sides, but TRK just got that early goal.
متميز الأمانة. الروتيشن عندهم سليم، قراراتهم في ابعاد الكره صحيحه، هجماتهم الفرديه ايضا تمركزهم جدا متميز، فلازم يلعبون على بعثره هذه الاوراق عشان
It's funny because it barely matters how good you are against the other teams. Like if Falcons just are better at crushing the bad teams, you basically only play one match, which is this grand final.
يعني خلينا نكون واقعيين في هذه اللحظه. فالكونز دائما اختصاصهم في مرحله التايم اوت او مرحله الاوفر تايم تقريبا ما تجي في وقت التعادل. فالان فالكونز صح ان درالي الى الان ما بدر من المستوى المطلوب، خاصه ان روس وكيلرز ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن قاعدين يغطون افضل تغطيه بالدفاع، قاعدين يلعبون على الهجوم، تمريرات حلوه، لكن درالي احس الى الان ما سوى سنكن، الى الان ما تاقلم معهم، الى الان مو بعارف ايش.
You feel like the Falcons lost a lot of pace that they used to have?
في هذه المرحله مع انه كان في فتره طويله انه خلاص.
I feel like I've seen at least a couple moments in which the Falcons look like they... I mean, the triple fake is a good example. The triple fake is like, really? Are the vibes not figured out yet? So the comms not figured out? Like, someone's got to shoot that. Is everyone trying to be too nice? Everyone's like, oh, I don't want to be a ball hog with my new teammate. I'll just fake it for him. Someone's got to shoot.
اثنين من عمالقة المينا عندنا في الشرق الأوسط يتواجهون في نهائي أخير، نهائي وحيد ما أبغى أشوفها تنتهي في هذه المرحلة. فالكونز لازم يرجعون في أجواء المنافسة، فالكونز لازم يعطونا منافسة صعبة، منافسة جميلة خاصة أمام تويستد مايندز. فبسم الله أعزائي الكرام نقول ندخل على المباراة الثالثة واستكمال أحداث هذه السلسلة. الآن تويستد مايندز قدروا ينتصرون في أول مباراتين، ولكن المباراة الثالثة هي الحاصلة والفاصلة في هذه المرحلة لفالكونز بعد ما أخذوا التايم أوت. هل فيها رجعة ولا لا؟ نوبو.
Oh my gosh, dude! What are the Falcons doing?
خطأ دفاعي ترك على طول استغل الخطأ.
This looked like it should be cleared, right? That's a great redirect. Rawas though. He had time to read it, no?
استغل هذا الخطأ وسدد على المرمى. نتكلم في أول 24 ثانية ايش اللي قاعد يصير عند فالكونز؟ والله استفهامات كثيرة أنا ماني بعرف.
They're instantly down again. They haven't scored yet.
هذا مو فالكونز اللي احنا دائما نسمع عنه.
I mean, that was a great redirect from Lupo. Don't get me wrong. Great sidewall. And the fact that Drowley missed, obviously, like when you get outplayed like that, you just there's nothing you can do. But I had to see Rawas's angle again to see if it looked like he had a chance. Especially considering we're talking about Rawas here, we're not talking about a mere average defender. Shots? Okay, that feels like it stood a chance, but of course it's going to float in front of the net to just really exaggerate how they haven't scored yet. There we go, it's Killiers again, dude. Killiers gonna have to put the team in his back.
او يسجل الهدف الاول بهجمه فرديه، قدر يتعدى اللاعب الاول وراح اتجه للبومب للاعب الثاني، وبكذا فالكونز يحقق اول هدف له في المباراه.
Looking like it's gonna have to be a Killiers carry. A Clary, as they say.
المباراتين الماضيه 0 من الاهداف لمصلحه فريق فالكونز. كيلرز قال خليها انا اخذها على عاتقي واهجم هجمه فرديه واسجل اول هدف في لمصلحه فريق فالكونز في هذه السلسله. الكره بالصفر الان في اراضي ملعب فريق تويستد ماينز.
Nobody says that. Everyone's saying that. Everyone's saying that.
عنده الفرصه يرفعها لفوق. مين اللاعب اللي بيقابله؟
Killers can't pass, dude. Can't pass. Has to be you.
لكن كان موقع الكره صعب انك تسددها خصوصا بتواجد لاعبين كانوا امام الكره بكذا.
Oh my goodness, dude. They just look lost. They get thrown off by like a slight pace. Killiers, dude, what? I mean, that is just so unlike Rawas to get diced up by that. Was that? Yeah, that was Rawas. The Unky Moon just walking it in works yet again. Chip over the first and just. But why was Rawas shadowed?
الان ما زال مستمر الى الان تقريبا ضغط تويستد ماينز اعلى على مرمى فالكونز. 3 دقائق الان 6 ثواني تفصلنا عن هذه المباراه. 2-1.
He just got scythed because him and Killiers were both on that corner boost.
النتيجه بشكل سريع الان 50 من المنتصف امام ترك. نوبو لمسه خفيفه، كيلرز يتعثر لكن قدر ياخذ تقريبا الاستحواذ. مونكي مون ما زال مستمر.
At least Falcons have a goal to show for it.
البومب امام اللاعب كيلرز لكن كيلرز قد يقرب بالشكل المطلوب. اخذ الريست ياخذ النفذ امام اللاعب ترك. ما حد متواجد. درالي الان لمسه خفيفه اير دريبل يفيك فيها مونكي مون لكن ياخذ فيها 50 الان. روس طيران بشكل سريع فيك لكن لمسه ونوبو قد يقرب بالشكل المطلوب. كيلرز الان من الزاويه في محاوله داش ميكانيكس.
Dude, how many times is the ball gonna float in front of the net without anyone there to shoot it?
نهائيا صعبه بالنسبه له لكن روس ودرالي الكل متراجع. خطا وحيد زي هذا كاد او كان ممكن يكلف فيها توسيفيا الكثير. مع ذلك
they're down as well. It's not even like they're like playing it safe to keep their lead.
الكل متوتر، الكل خايف. فهذه المرحله
Oh my goodness, get 50'd. Frick Twitch.
بال50 والسولو بالجر الجانبي. لاحظ اللمسه الاولى توجه ال50 امام اللاعب درالي. روس كذلك بالبري جمب حاول يقرا الكره لكن مع ذلك تويستد ماينز في الجهه الاخرى ما يخلون الاخطاء تمر مرور الكرام مهما كانت. 3 اهداف مقابل هدف وحيد الان لمصلحه تويستد ماينز. فرصه لكن
what a dodge and save. What a clear. Holy cow.
للجهه المقابل عند مرمى فالكونز. دقيقتين متبقيه، هدفين فقط هي الفارق والفرصه لمعادله النتيجه. كيلرز مره اخرى هداف الموسم ترك يا عيني لكن تصدي من مونكي مون حاضر في هذه المرحله. روس
bump shots. Dude, Monkey Moon, he's so good, bro. He's just flipping without air roll and making saves. Killers has to peek in order to get goals. Okay, nice. Twisted Minds are so good at just triple back defense. There, someone shoot that. There we go. Thank goodness. Chain dash demo. Nice setup, Mr. Drowley.
وقدر انه يحصل فيها على الهدف الثاني الان يقلص فيها الفارق. هدفين مقابل 3 اهداف فالكونز. اتمنى الخوف في هذه المباراه بالتحديد يقل لان كل مره يترددون في هجمه راح ترجع عليهم بمردود من تويستد.
Drowley pass. Ooh, all 3 make the save.
من نوبو الان ترك يحاول يخلص الجهه المقابله. مونكي مو مازال مستمر. روس لمستين الان. نوبو ينتظر تسديده لكن جدا سهله على ترك تتخلص من كيلرز الان في محاوله تمريره امام المرمى. هذه جميله مره اخرى. درالي وروس والله علامات استفهام يا فلاي.
Shot.
متاخر الان متاخر بالفارق.
They're looking better.
الاسلوب الهجومي ونشوف لاعبين.
At least someone tried to shoot there.
في الادوار الدفاعيه مع تاخرهم في
As opposed to just leaving it for free.
من لاعب كيلرز كرة تتجه الى منتصف الملعب من الزاويه نوبو.
All right, Jarl, you got to cook something. Oh, just pass it straight out, the opposite of cooking.
سهله وتسديده على مرمى خالي لكن ما كان فيها.
Almost passed immediately to a goal.
ضيع فرصه.
Yeah, I don't know. We might have to try Rocket Bag after this. The MENA stream is.
الان تمرير درالي التسديده التصدي ودفاع متميز.
Count the frames on our fingers.
الان الى الجهه الاخرى روس غصبنت ماكيمون في المكان الصحيح. روس ما عنده البوس خلاها بشكل غريب جدا. الكره تتجه الى منتصف الملعب الان تفجير ماكيمون الى
I think their YouTube stream and their Twitch stream were exactly the same. It wasn't any better. I bet you they're setting the same like stream to both places. But Rocket Baguette. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna quickly switch to Rocket Baguette. See what they're up to. Theirs is like, they have like higher saturation at the Rocket Baguette stream or something. But I think they might have more frames. It's interesting, they have like better frames, but the video quality seems like it's lower. Ooh, 0 second. OT. Definitely more frames here. But like higher saturation and maybe even a bit lower resolution or something.
Les Twisted Minds remportent cet overtime. Cependant, pour l'instant, c'est les bleus qui font le jeu. C'est Killers à la possession qui est gêné. Cependant, Drali sera en retard, mais Killers va pouvoir récupérer un ballon qui est sur le backboard.
There won't be any Yasalams on this stream.
D'un arrêt. Et Rawas qui va maintenir cette balle, le renvoi. Killers qui arrête le ballon au milieu de terrain, mais ça profite à TRK. TRK le air dribble. TRK qui arrive à passer Rawas, ça profite à Monkey Moon qui va frapper directement. Et c'est sorti par Killers. Un peu facile.
Alright, Killers.
En même temps, je sais pas s'il a vu sa position, Monkey Moon, il pouvait aller chercher quelque chose d'intéressant pour créer du jeu. TRK, première touche, il pourra pas enchaîner derrière, c'est à Drali de la récupérer. Il a pas énormément de
Drali? Nope, c'est un boost.
Pousser cette balle. Monkey essaye de jouer sur un coéquipier, on se met pas forcément d'accord, hein, j'ai l'impression côté Twisted.
We have too many frames now, it looks like it's slower.
Attention, ouais, on l'a senti venir. La possibilité du pinch avec l'adversaire.
Okay, Killers, cook it, cook something up. Shots, slow play, bang, okay! The Falcons have arrived!
Il paraissait pas forcément dangereux ce tir, il paraissait sur le poteau direct, mais finalement l'anglais là. Ah, le contrôle de balle qui est vraiment parfait, hein, ça lui donne juste la possibilité de pouvoir refrapper en quasi instantané.
Which stream looks better to you?
On renvoie une frappe dans la lucarne.
The MENA one or the Rocket Baguette one?
Tout juste, les Falcons s'arrachent mais finissent par remporter cette manche. Mais il a fallu vraiment se remonter les manches et les remonter bien haut jusqu'aux épaules.
Did we prefer the Rocket Baguette? There was definitely more frames.
Complètement. Là, blanc. Ce qui me fait un petit peu peur pour Twisted Mind, c'est quand même qu'à partir du moment où...
Alright, chat seems pretty certain. We're gonna listen to French.
C'est principalement...
We're listening to French over at...
On n'a pas les stats de la
Yes, Sal.
Je pense qu'on est facilement sur un 60-40. Très facile. Potentiellement 65-35. Chose qui, sur Rocket League, c'est pas comme le foot. Hein. Sur Rocket League,
we can get Yasalam from the declarations, clearly.
D'habitude, on a plus tendance à avoir voilà, des
Falcons won on Rocket Baguette.
Qui s'annulent et qui se répondent.
Audio of Mina? No, we'll probably just stick one audio. We won't be able to sync them that well.
Soit Twisted Minds arrivait à tenir, ça c'est sûr.
Sevens in chat, tell Yasalam.
Au fur et à mesure en fait de ce BO, Team Falcons arrive à trouver les failles, arrive à trouver de quoi répondre, de quoi trouver des failles. Et j'ai un petit peu peur que en fait Twisted Minds n'ait pas de réponse à ça à partir du moment où Falcons réussit à trouver cette défense. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Ouais, c'est possible effectivement. Une fois que les Falcons sont rentrés dans ta tête, une fois qu'ils t'ont analysé, ils ont eu le temps de le faire pendant les 2 premières manches. Et ben, ils ont trouvé des solutions, ils arrivent à être...
Alright, Falcons on the board. Jodasky! Thank you for the 12 months prime.
Ces transitions, ça ne sera pas concrétisé. Là, par contre, la remise...
Bang! Dude, TRK just gets a goal in the first 10 seconds of every game.
C'est eux qui commencent fort dans les games. Ah, par contre, il y a bien un truc qui nous change.
How does he do it?
Systématiquement. J'allais dire TRK, c'était pas le cas, sur la manche d'avant, c'était Nobu. Mais il n'empêche, toujours Twisted Minds qui ouvre le score, et ça dès les 30 premières secondes maximum. Ça c'est sûr, Team Falcons qui se met dans des positions complexes. Ouais, Monkey Moon qui va tenir en
Nice save, Drally fakes.
Monkey Moon il avait 100% respecté, il était là sur la trajectoire, mais il n'y a pas eu de deuxième.
What was that? What was that Rawas touch?
Parvenir avec une frappe proposée par Twisted Mind.
Drally just stole it away from him afterwards.
Elle est là, la part de Drally avec différents 50-50 enchaînés.
Uh-oh. Pass to no one from Nupo. Expecting a teammate.
Mais on n'était pas d'accord.
Il y avait personne. Le genre de problème quand c'est le joueur avec la balle qui coule la passe. Si ton partenaire n'a pas plongé, n'a pas fait l'appel, elle est inutile. Et c'est ce qui s'est passé ici. Attention à Killers. Tu vas pouvoir transmettre à Drally justement. Drally qui est face à un premier adversaire. Mais Monkey
Rawas, 50s? How many 50s does he have in him?
Il va se glisser dans le corner, faire face à Nobu. Cette fois c'est Killers qui enchaîne les duels.
Shoot? Hey, we got people around to shoot now. We got thirds actually committing.
C'est bien fait, hein. Il y a un mur côté Twisted Minds.
When the net is available.
Il va prendre des 50 assez haut une fois qu'on a réussi à envoyer le ballon côté opposé. Cela dit, on ne fait que reculer de quelques secondes la contre-attaque de Team Falcons. Sans réelle surprise, hein. Et l'équipe de toute manière qui domine sur le terrain, c'est l'équipe avec de vitesse, le plus de tranchants, l'équipe qui offensivement propose le plus, la plus créative également.
Full committing third is a MENA staple, but it's not what we saw from them earlier. That's a good play. All right, Drally, can you dunk these guys? Ooh. Monkey Moon, dude. Monkey Moon's looked good on low boost in that. Oh, trying to redirect there too. Great shots.
Monkey Moon pour maintenir, il y a TRK aux avant-postes, TRK l'a frappé direct, mais encore Rawas.
The twins together.
Les jumeaux qui sautent sur cette frappe pour l'arrêter.
Ils étaient en panique pour faire deux double commit comme ça en défense. Encore une fois, TRK et les joueurs de Twisted Minds ultra rapidement projettent vers l'avant. Dès que le ballon passe le milieu de terrain, il y a quelqu'un pour aller prendre un 50-50. Ça c'est bien joué, Monkey Moon est là pour le
Clears, double 50. Drally, cook something up nice. Cook something up nice for that contract. Everyone's watching.
50-50 à l'avantage des Falcons. Ça permet à Killers de décaler, Monkey Moon pour dégager maintenant. C'est compliqué, on enchaîne les duels d'un côté comme de l'autre. C'est presque chaotique maintenant avec le bump.
Bounce. Monkey Moon doesn't go.
Ça permet pas à Falcons de vraiment être dangereux.
Okay, Rawas.
Il va tenter une feinte peut-être. Il n'a pas énormément de ressources.
Dude, there's been so many times Twisted Minds are just all three in net. They handle it so well. Mud Truck there in the 14 months. The Falcons may as well be Schmalkins if they don't change something here.
Sera premier là-dessus, on va cancel, on va feinter. Monkey Moon qui va prendre comme un superbe duel et qui va enchaîner par un second. Nobu qui enchaîne. Nobu, on se dirige vers le corner. Il y a un reset pour essayer de faire déjouer le premier défenseur. TRK à l'opposé, il y avait Nobu. Nobu, la frappe ou la tentative de double tape. Il y a eu du monde pour le bloquer.
What are these low scoring MENA games, dude?
1 minute 30 de la fin de cette manche.
I don't know anything about this. Shot. Oh, Killers! You turned ball cam off? Listen, I know it's like you'd have to reverse shoot it, but you're that good? Are you not?
J'ai l'impression qu'il était en player cam, le bon Killers. Du coup, il s'est pas rendu compte de l'opportunité. Encore une fois, un symbole de l'importance de
had to be a ball cam off situation. Drop down. 50. Nobody can follow that. What's going on with this team? What's going on? What happened to the Falcons I knew and loved?
C'est compliqué, tellement dur. Ok, Monkey Moon un petit peu hors de propos là-dessus par contre. Permettre à TRK quand même de dégager après l'interaction. C'est dur de trouver une ouverture, j'ai l'impression, Blanc. C'est tellement dur cette défense de Twisted Minds. Elle n'a pas de défaut, j'ai l'impression.
Ouais, elle est en train de faire la différence, tout simplement. Il faut aller la faire sauter grâce à des démolitions, grâce à
Team pinch?
Grâce à des plays créatifs. Et là, ça peut profiter à Killers.
That's just nothing. This is just a nothing, brother. Burger, what is that shot, dude?
Sera présent sur la seconde lame.
The teeth are gone.
Bientôt les 15 dernières secondes, Killers qui va absorber ce ballon pour que Drally puisse récupérer, mais c'est rendu à Monkey Moon, le clear est bon.
Did Drally not just hand the ball away there?
Des dernières secondes qui sont importantes là et Twisted-Man qui
with like almost no pressure?
Nobu pris à défaut un petit peu mais il va reculer, il va garder la possession, le 50 est en sa faveur.
Now you gotta keep it up. Now you got a 0-second wonder. Now you got a clutch. Back pass. Down. Wow.
Au sol, les Twisted Minds.
They're getting cooked, man.
3 balles de match pour Twisted Minds qui encore une fois.
Dude, they look so much better. They're so much better at farming the rest of MENA.
Arrive à défendre, arrive à tenir tout simplement. On avait
so much better at farming the rest of MENA.
Comment dire, cet affrontement.
Did Falcons play sleeping? They did. They 4-0'd them. They clapped sleeping.
En attaque, tu vas être bon. TRK, c'est également le cas.
Twisted Minds barely limp past sleeping, but they just have such a better matchup here.
Actuel avec l'avancée de nouveaux joueurs mécaniques qui font très très mal. Et l'ADN de Monkey Moon, ça a toujours été d'être excellent défensivement. Et c'est exactement ce qu'on est en train de voir. Team Falcons, vous pouvez attaquer tant que vous voulez, tant que Twisted Minds tient.
Mental gone? Yeah, dude. Imagine having to play against TRK. It's the TR curse, dude. They're cursed to lose to Twisted Minds for the rest of time.
C'est dur pour Team Falcons parce qu'à partir du moment où tu domines en fait, même si tu ne gagnes pas, qu'est-ce que tu veux dire à ton équipe? On va faire en sorte de ne pas toucher les ballons, de laisser un petit peu d'espace aux adversaires. Mais en fait, laisser d'espace à Nobu, c'est se tirer une balle dans le pied. C'est méga dur.
When was the last time Monkey Moon won a regional? Open 6 of 24?
Pour l'instant, c'est les Twisted Minds
wow.
qui font le jeu.
Just had that on lock.
Les Twisted Minds qui sont parfaits, mais combien de temps vont-ils pouvoir tenir cette cadence?
Okay, here's a good idea for the Falcons. Don't lose the first kickoff and don't get scored on in the first 10 seconds. Series could look a lot different without that. Bang! Oh, what a save from Unky. There we go! Hey, a lead! TRK didn't score in the first 15 seconds. And look at this. The game looks completely different. Now park it like I'm just like...
D'essayer de s'ouvrir un petit peu et d'aller chercher l'égalisation. Est-ce que Falcons le sait maintenant? Probablement. Est-ce que ça va changer l'approche qu'ils vont avoir de cette manche? Ça, c'est une bonne question. En tout cas, Monkey Moon n'était pas si loin dès le début. Il va tenter le turn, il va tenter la
The way that side flip is about to score, right?
Et dès le début, en tout cas, Twisted Minds est en train de montrer que, j'ai l'impression, attaquer, ça les dérange pas tant que ça. Hein.
Ouais, effectivement, ils ont réussi à marquer beaucoup de buts, finalement, mine de rien. À une équipe Falcon qui, oui, est très bonne offensivement.
Dry as a reset? Okay. Did the Falcons remember how to play?
Lui, il est en train de nous rappeler pourquoi c'est un des tout meilleurs.
Nice double.
Yasalam.
The King of the Marbles is going to say Yasalam every time Falcons score, it would seem. What does Olololo? Imagine it's just the same as Yasalam.
Et il est surpris. Il est clairement surpris par la deuxième touche derrière, très rapide. Et TRK, est-ce qu'on peut aller récupérer une première touche intéressante? Monkey Moon derrière veut prolonger. Ça va être bloqué une première fois par Rawaz qui tente de gêner un maximum. Deuxième attaquant saoudien. Killers derrière pour repartir, en tout cas un maximum. Nobu va être là pour frapper, tranquille ça pour Drali, malgré le manque de ressources, on est sur la trajectoire, il n'y a pas trop de problème. Team Falcons va pouvoir respirer un petit peu.
Pass again to nobody.
Se permettre de, voilà, de ne pas avoir à tout donner en fait en attaque, et ça je pense que ça fait souffler un petit peu.
I like the green Fennec.
Faire du bien, là c'est un match de gestion pour eux. Faut absolument trouver ce
I don't mind the drip.
Cette manche. Et ne pas laisser les Twisted Minds remonter, ne pas les laisser récupérer de l'espoir. Et là les So50 qui vont se multiplier au milieu de terrain. C'est finalement Drali qui récupère la possession, mais il est bloqué assez rapidement. Attention à Nobu qui tente de
He does have the pink secondary color.
Ça va être un ballon mis dans les airs, hein. On essaye d'aller vite, d'accélérer pour déstabiliser les joueurs bleus bien placés. Fort avec Drali qui va envoyer du reset.
Thank you for that TTS.
Nobu qui va pouvoir repartir, une démolition, Monkey Moon qui est là, ouais il récupère pas le 50-50 mais en fait il oblige Rawaz à attendre un maximum et du coup à perdre en vitesse. Ça peut être intéressant pour ses coéquipiers derrière. Monkey Moon, on n'a pas énormément.
They haven't needed killers to do everything, which is good.
Ça joue énormément sur les bumps et énormément sur les micro-interactions dans les duels, et ça c'est une classique évidemment du gameplay MENA, du gameplay saoudien quand t'as des joueurs exceptionnels.
Ooh, what a redirect. But it just kind of goes to the hands of Newpom, which is maybe Nightmare. Nightmare! Nightmare! Oh, the twins are both up.
C'est tellement dur d'anticiper ce que l'adversaire va faire, ça se joue sur l'instinct, ça se joue
That's a good 50 shots. Bang. Nice. Okay. I think the Falcons are at least going to put up a little bit of a fight. That's a good shot on low boost.
You sell him, 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 you sell him.
3-0, les Falcons qui arrivent enfin à réagir. 3-0, c'est autoritaire en plus, ça doit leur faire du bien. Et on travaille bien côté Monkey Moon, on n'a peut-être pas dit son dernier mot, en tout cas il reste 2 minutes. On pourrait voir une remontada de Twisted Minds, ils en ont la capacité.
They do drop these new maps into like a majority of the games. It feels like whenever they drop a new map, they increase its probability of getting selected for that season.
Je sais pas ton avis dessus, mais je suis pas étonné de voir au moins une manche dans cette finale qui va très largement à l'avantage de Falcons. Au vu de la physionomie du match, c'est le fait qu'il y a quand même une équipe qui offensivement propose énormément et en défense ça t'oblige à être ultra concentré H24 quoi. T'as un moment donné où
This needs to be a wasteland pitched.
On l'a vu pendant les LAN, pendant les majors, pendant les Worlds.
I don't love Aquadome, so I don't mind that they don't stick with Aquadome.
Tu prends 4 buts d'affilée et tu te tais en fait, t'as rien à dire. Donc pas si étonné que dans cette finale où c'est constant.
Does this one even have a crowd? Because usually you have to have a crowd. Do they make crowd noises? I mean, they have eggs there, so maybe they do.
Très à l'avantage des Faucons. Maintenant la
Wow, what a redirect. They're not quite in. Hexagon map. Bring back Neo Tokyo Underpass.
Qui à un moment donné a eu ce moment de déconcentration, ce moment un petit peu plus complexe.
Yeah, Deadeye Canyon is good. I like Deadeye Canyon. Deadeye Canyon pitched gets me pitched, you know what I'm saying?
On le voit pas du tout arriver. Non, là, les secondes s'écoulent et les Twisted Minds jouent avec le ballon mais ne font guère plus que de s'amuser avec, pas de vraies opportunités. Peut-être
hit these? Ooh, miss. Rare miss. Doesn't matter though, I think they already lost.
La barre transversale. Il y a de belles opportunités, mais il faut se rappeler que les Twisted Minds, c'est les plus ceux qui se sont le plus engagés en demi-finale, dont le mental a déjà souffert. La concentration a été mise à rude épreuve. Même si on le sait, hein, c'est des grands joueurs, une grande
They should add a mini tourney. Back in the day, they used to have like the All-Star games, or you know something equivalent. They had, what do they call it? The mid-season mayhem. That's some OG stuff right there. You got to really go back.
Game pour les Falcons 3-0. Mais on reste toujours dans un BO qui nous donne l'eau à la bouche. Life is cool.
Ah bah toujours piège en fait, hein. De toute manière c'est comeback ou rien pour...
Use the timeout, you think they time out now?
Ça va pas être facile, surtout que je pense, on va avoir un petit timeout proposé par le coach de Twisted
Any
Minds.
timer outers?
Des Onyx.
Was it Madness? Mid-season Madness? I said Mayhem, but it might have been Madness. Mayhem sounds more right to me, but...
Parce que quand tu es une équipe qui justement enchaîne les buts, c'est que tu te mets en confiance justement et que tu arrives à enchaîner les réussites, et ça a été le cas sur cette manche, que tu veux pas et devoir attendre une minute à rien faire en fait, tu vois. Genre t'as envie d'enchaîner, t'as envie de continuer à taper dans le ballon parce que tu sais très bien que t'es en train de bien le taper. T'as le boug en face, il fait non. Là,
I think Twisted Minds doing well will be very interesting.
Tu peux même pas free play parce qu'il faut pas quitter le serveur forcément. On a Nobu qui l'a fait, mais je pense qu'il est en train de
We have gotten no MENA pauses in this game.
Et franchement,
a jinx potentially.
Compliqué effectivement, Sad Junior, my bad.
But we'll have to see.
Pas des Onyx.
Ouais, effectivement, c'est notre ami Sad Junior. En tout cas, ça joue bien. Ça se rend coup pour coup, en tout cas.
He did say Sad Junior. I'm assuming they have a timeout, but they didn't have the graphic, or no? Yeah, probably, because they're sitting around and not showing the gameplay.
Et il va falloir réitérer maintenant ces performances. Mais tu l'as dit, on leur coupe l'herbe sous le pied. En réalité, on coupe leur momentum. Va falloir redémarrer.
The fact that the game hasn't started means they probably are sitting in a timeout waiting for the admin to say, time to go.
Ils aiment bien commencer très fort, peut-être des strat kick-off pour prendre le meilleur d'entrée de jeu. Et après, eux aussi, ils sont capables
30 hours? Yeah, here's the thing. Backiness came all over the stream. Huh?
En fait, la seule manche où c'est Falcons qui ouvre le score, bah derrière c'est 3-Z quoi. Et la manche, elle est pas serrée. Je pense qu'on le sait. Hein, côté Falcons, je pense que...
He said timeout and Sad Jr., you gotta put the pieces together.
Et on va voir si le timeout change un petit peu les choses, si le timeout va faire que Twisted Minds re-rentre bien dans ses games, réussit à faire les différences et réussit à aller chercher ce premier titre.
More gameplay.
En fait, de cette saison RLCS 2026.
Oh! Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Falcons just cannot kick off anymore.
Présentation de la game, attention, strat kick-off.
Intentional loss to Nupo. Kaliers doesn't jump, and he just thought Rawas had his back. But Rawas turned aggressive upfield. Damage.
Toujours pas. Même Boyan n'arrive pas à me l'obtenir. Non mais si Boyan n'y arrive pas, je dois contacter.
It's a massive mistake.
Si Boyan n'y arrive pas, tu n'y arriveras pas. C'est le... Bah force à toi. Non mais tu sais, après, est-ce que casser les Worlds vraiment c'est mérité d'avoir...
Twisted really do seem to farm as long as they win and go up in the first 10 seconds. But it wasn't TRK, so how can we be sure? Dommage means unlucky.
C'est pas comme ça, c'est pas ça la finale du match.
Ah normalement c'est le résumé.
Oh my goodness, that needed to be a goal.
Se manquer de Monkey Moon, tout le monde se loupe, il y a eu un petit trolling devant la ligne.
Ooh, Drelly tried to turn back. Love the aggression. TRK, not gonna have any of that.
Mais ça profite à Rawas, le renvoi il est pas mal. Nubu par contre tu peux aller jouer peut-être une double tape Killers qui tente de...
Ooh, Nupo's not missing his. Rawas had the same opportunity. He also had the chance to hit this. Oh, what a read. What a read.
Persuadé que le ballon va épouser la trajectoire du backboard. Mais non, c'est un rebond sur la gouttière supérieure.
Damage.
You gotta put two M's and maybe it'll say it more correctly, which is how you spell it. Dommage.
Son coéquipier, il veut pas double commit dessus. Donc lui reste passif et ne touche pas. Mais je pense qu'elle est vraiment traître. Je pense que de sa vue, le ballon est vraiment ultra traître. En tout cas, ça sourit à Nobu. 2-0 pour Twisted Minds.
Drally? Oh my goodness, dude. I don't understand. If the Falcons don't score immediately, they can't score anymore.
Beaucoup d'imprécision dans cette sixième manche, mais pour l'instant sur la faveur des Twisted Minds. Et TRK à la remontée de balle avec Monkey Moon qui vient le suppléer en second joueur.
They gave their biggest enemy TRK. We got an active king today. King of the Marbles is being an active Falcons fan.
Ce ballon dans l'axe, TRK qui peut renvoyer, Monkey Moon qui prend des duels, qui pourrait profiter à Nobu qui va partir effectivement sur un setup vertical, il va enchaîner une seconde touche, un duel peut-être, laissant la faveur de base de la défense, mais si on se manque comme ça, Rawas, tu vas nous faire peur toutes les 30 secondes là.
You know, I said Twisted Minds at the start of the day and I allowed myself to be swayed. So I'm Boo Boo the Fool. Hey, all those idiots who listened to me and said the Falcons looked better, get owned, because, listen, they looked better. They looked better the day before. They looked better in the matches up to this game. But apparently, they're going to be TRK cursed for the rest of the time. The TR curse is too strong. Just give it to Turk. The Middle East runs through TRK 511. It's a simple formula. Get TRK 511 and win the region. Why would you ever give him up?
Que c'est dur, ils n'en ont mis combien? Que 5, 6 je crois sur le BO entier. Il faudra en mettre au moins 3 pour égaliser.
Thank you Redirect for the 19 million viewer raid. Was that a Haza raid?
Mais là pour l'instant ils ont pas le rythme tout simplement, il y a des feintes mais elles sont un petit peu surjouées.
Does Mina have a new champion or is TRK just continuing his dominance? Dude, that's what I'm talking about. If like there becomes a glass wall in the net, if the Twisted Minds score in the first 30 seconds, like that shot just crossbar down out, never stood a chance. Twisted Minds just have the head-to-head, dude. Oh my goodness. Just FF, man. Just FF. Monkey Moon forcing another team to just FF.
Et Nobu là, on dirait pas, mais en 3 secondes, il a bu Rawas, plus Killers, les jumeaux qui...
The Falcons aren't even bad, man. As long as they don't have to play Twisted Minds, I think they're okay.
Une des révélations du Moyen-Orient.
They've looked good playing together against every team but the Twisted Minds, so they just need to go to LAN and have someone else eliminate Twisted Minds. Good shot. Too little too late though. TRK just knows their game too well. I wonder if there's anything to do with that. Whenever I'd play Ultimate Frisbee against my brother, King of Marbles might be a Falcons fan. I'm not sure. Whenever I played Ultimate Frisbee against my brother, I knew every throw he wants, everywhere he wants to go. Felt like I definitely guarded him better because of that. Okay, we get it. Don't make me turn the declarations off. Maybe there's a bit to that, dude. TRK knows how they run, how it works. Any holders?
Yes, all I'm.
We get it, we get it. No hold, it's overs. Uh-oh, Nupos, you can get one more. Wait? Wait? No, it's TRK, dude. He's unbreakable. He's so scary. Ooh, bang, bang. Nope. Gotta shoot. Gotta get a shot. Now everyone else is redeeming TTS. We get more Yasalams, but this time from Brian. Shot? In? Any holders now? Any holders want a game 7?
Yasalom, 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 Yasalom.
Acid Rain, they have the 7 months, tier 1. We get it, Yasalom, Yasalom. Oh, wait. Hold. Drally. 0. Okay, Rawas saved it for him. That's ground. Dude, Drally, what was that? That needed to be a touch. They're out so fast, dude. They're just gone so quickly. Life is Cool is hitting the same thing I'm hitting. The region runs through TRK, bro. The region runs through TRK. Let it be known. Mina belongs to Turk. My goodness, dude. Twisted win the first MENA regional. Acid Rain, did I say thank you? Thank you for the 7 months. Twisted believers. People smart enough to not listen to me. Dude, the Falcons look better, man. They just did. But Twisted, I mean, Twisted barely made it here. My GOAT Muhammad took him to game 7. But they have the head-to-head. They have the head-to-head big time right now. What if you, can't you look at the head-to-head? Is this the last 3 time head-to-head? Twisted and the Clowns. Give me the Clowns. Is it Team Falcons? Show me my head-to-head. ASI Grim, they have the 10 months. Plus. Yeah, you guys can type exclamation point play for sure. We got it open. Since the trade, it's just been... Because the trade happened after the Major 3, right? I don't think this had the previous rosters. Look at this. Look at this move. Look, Falcons used to own Twisted Minds. Series wins 44-12. But it turns out it was just TRK owning everyone else. It's not even a trade, but since the Drally pickup and the TRK Nupo Monkey Moon team was allowed to form, it is Twisted Minds all day. TRK just too good. Have the tables turned, or is it just TRK domination? TRK was winning over here, and then he's winning over here. Wherever you put TRK, he's gonna win. Stop that TRK nonsense. I'm sorry, TRK's on the winning side of both of these. Maybe it's all Nupo. But my goodness, dude. TRK deserves a shout. Nupo, of course, deserves a shout. But I feel like the story has to be getting rid of TRK and him winning. As much as you want to say it's Nupo, Nupo has been playing alongside other teammates that could not beat the Falcons with TRK. What do you think of Twisted or Falcons will be the first to miss a regional grand final? I mean, Falcons look like they're going to make all the grand finals. So they just need to beat Twisted. So, I don't know. What they really need to do is not psych themselves out too much, because there's so much pressure on them, and it's going to start to snowball. As they keep losing, everyone's going to be like, yo, where's the win this contract is meant to pay for? Why are we worse? And they'll get deeper and deeper in their head. Also, it was a move that was executed by the higher-ups, right? And not the Twins, I think. So the Twins could even be frustrated. Who knows? I'm sure teaming with Drally's always, you gotta set your sights farther out. If they can, they should not be too bummed and think we still have a talented roster. We're still Drally, Rawask, and Killiers. We could still win majors, make grand finals, win worlds. We just have to not let these losses to Twisted Minds hold us back mentally. That's what needs to happen. They need to look bigger picture and accept that they might lose to Twisted Minds a bunch, dude. They might lose some regionals, but they're going to make the majors. And who knows? Maybe it'll be a grand final MENA versus MENA, at the major. These teams are both very good. The synergy is not there yet for Falcons. You think Sad Jr. got anything to do with it? Sad Jr. is coaching Twisted, right? I mean, maybe. Check Steam? What the heck? Wiz, what are you talking about? What's up, Mr. Wiz? Yes, but I feel I need to impart wisdom on you. That's raids are not the difference. Batira tweet? Wait, what did he say? What did Batira say? Regional champions, GG's. TRK, this is the Nupo tweet. What did Vati say? Coming out on top in MENA? Monkey Moon, Nupo, TRK, the new Kings of MENA. These are all the tweets I'm seeing. Was Vatira spicy? It's presumably Drally related, considering his teammate left him. Twisted Minds versus Falcons going to be insane all season. That's it. That's all you said. And that was actually not even... That was before the series. Was there a different tweet? Drally ain't nothing but a chump. Get wrecked, Aga. I mean, he could have said something like that, but... You see it now? Is it in the replies or something? Did you reply to someone? Did you delete it Insta? I don't see it. Did someone screenshot it? Tweet. Can I get a tweet? All right, chat. Let's run these marbles. And let's not tick off any more of this 30 hours. Yeah, no, certainly I don't want to tick any more of the 30 hours that I have to stream. Winner of this race gets a sub. Losers timed out. When did the timer go to 30 hours, Ka? That would be when Vacnus unloaded on the stream. This is your race.
You saw him go marble.
King of the Marbles might lose his powers. That was a very vocal King of the Marbles. Lots of Ya Salams. Why has I come back? Do you want it gone? I thought it was for you. Vision achieves? Oh, Mick Grease is far ahead. You're right. How did he get so far ahead? You're right. It was that easy for Twisted Minds? It wasn't too hard for Twisted Minds. Z-Stab 26? I can't remember if the winner usually comes from the top or the bottom. McGreeves is going to come from the top, but he's going to bounce back up. Z-Stap, King of the Marbles. Steamy Pie? That's right. Steamy Pie. We all knew Steamy Pie would win. Steamy Pie's been talking about how Steamy Pie has been dodging.
It's over, yes, all I'm.
No, you're good. You're actually still King of the Marbles. Because Steamy Pie won, and Steamy Pie's not a sub. You can dodge forever, but you can't dodge winning marbles. You're just too good. Now, do not get last. If you get last, you're getting timed out for 2 weeks. Who won the Falcons Twisted Minds match? Twisted Minds, man. Twisted Minds, they own. They own the Falcons right now. TRK owns everyone else in MENA. He can't lose. Dude, it's going to be Random Gamer, Ziad, cool username, Sven, Karstukas. Chat, I had a great time hanging out with you today. But me and Karstukas are going to take a break. Karstukas' break is going to be for 2 weeks. Mine, not quite as long. I think we're going to be back Tuesday with the Donathon. We have Zenato. I think they'll be able to play Tuesday. We were going to originally take Tuesday off, but I missed that Wednesday, so I think Tuesday is going to be back to being a day on is the plan. But off Sunday, Monday. And then, yeah, Donathon.
Salami.
Yes, salami. Zenato versus Eugen duo next week. The Double or Nothing-a-thon continues, and it continues for a long time. Double or Nothing-a-thon doesn't seem like it'll ever end. Thank you, Vacnus. Thank you, Sleazeberries. Thank you to anybody who is supported by either watching the stream today or subscribing. If you hear my voice right now, you're a supporter of the stream. Maybe you didn't pay any money. Maybe you didn't even chat all day. It doesn't matter. Every last one of you helped me stream as a job, which I appreciate. Some of you do a little bit more. That's okay, too. Thank you for the 600 million gifted, Vacnus. And thank you to Sleazeberries for the 100. Everyone else gave a lot of subs as well. I will see you guys Tuesday. See you there. Bye.
Edge Ribble has the bomb.